Was the video at least posted? At the bare
I did.
minimum. Good. Good. You will need to entertain my little chatfish friends for but a moment, because I need to call my mummy and let her know that I appreciate her. She's like, what the
I
fuck?
just visited my mother yesterday and then paid for dinner.
There we go. Welcome to Dream Chat. Now, Hands and Squealy will entertain you for but a moment, while I disappear for just a second to call me Mama and let her know that I appreciate her.
You hypocrite! You did not call your mother already? How dare you tell Jeff to do the same? Using a medkit.
A ship nearby, you say?
A kip ship.
Oh, it's a House representative. I don't think that's in the game yet.
House faction, like factionalism? I don't think so.
I can see an icon near the first trading post where it's like, here's a House representative. We'll see which house, because right now it only shows you being able to support either Atreides or Harkonnen.
Atreides. Hakkanin.
Don't get me wrong, color scheme-wise, Harkonnen is definitely stronger than Atreides.
Is it blue and orange in this game? I didn't never got to see.
Atreides is more kind of like
Oh, I know Atreides is black, red, and green. I'm asking about Harkonnen.
uh, pretty sure it was like black and red.
That's the movies. Harkonnen in the books is blue and orange.
No, it's unfortunate. We're going off movies.
Damn it. I want blue and orange chatfish. They won't let me have it. I know it's gaudy looking, but it's nice on my eyes.
I see a few worms off in the distance. I don't think they're happy. Okay, so I need to reach there.
Antar's telling me all this shit. It's like, come on, man, shut the fuck up.
Particle capacitor. Reach the wreck. I'm pretty sure the wreck is the first dungeon.
Hey. Need to reduce the graphics so the game runs better. Effects are already bad, so might as well reduce the medium.
Mm-hmm.
Marginally better, but I think the fire is causing my frame rate to go down. Off-worlder, be careful.
Game tells me I can level up, but it doesn't let me research because I select walk to research. It is nice at least that the game lets you just like, look, I want to research shit when I want to. So did you like just start this game earlier today?
I just started right now.
Okay, so I'm a little bit farther ahead than you then.
I know how melee combat works, aka spam until they die.
For a little bit. I'm not gonna lie though, the Mentat turret ability is interesting because you have to deploy it right, and then you activate it rather than just pressing the button and it just drops it.
I did the
And it's
parry
like,
tutorial, and I just kept stabbing the fucker. So he's just like, "No, you're supposed to parry him 2 more times. Stop."
no, you have to practice parry. I killed him. That means I parried him infinite times. It is funny how many fucking early tier like houses you see. It's like, I wonder where I'm supposed to go.
I've noticed that the running
Doesn't consume stamina
running
yet.
no the running attack is actually does a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, it does. It's great.
Okay, there we go. I'm back.
The Fremen suit, or I say Fremen suit, the still suit also gives you a bit of
I
water
got
back
one of my
when you're
moms
just
out of the
running
way.
around.
What is Kip doing? I was calling my mom and letting her know that I appreciate her. Hope she had a good day.
Mommy, I need a forward on my inheritance.
No. Next up, later in a bit, I'll call my stepmom and let her know as well.
No,
I have
Hoshi, choose someone
two
else.
moms
He's
and
better than
two
me.
dads. Like, what the fuck? How can you have double of everything? Because, you know, I'm cool like that. I get double. Double the family members. Double the Separate tantrum.
No,
Says
Hey,
Hoshi.
we'll be taking note of donuts. Separate tantrum.
Semper does $50. Okay, put me on the Doom thumbnail. SF and sandwich. And that is the last bucketfish slot for the Doom thumbnail. I have to remove that fucking pin. There's only slots available for Genshin Impact, and they close today. 2 slots available for Genshin Impact. If you would like to get on, Chatfish. Remember, you need to give me all your bucket bucks. Like, no, that's my
I
bucket
can't
bucks.
wait to see separate tantrum getting eaten by a worm.
Alright, let's see. Why is India in here?
Is he in here?
Is India watching? He's not here. He like left this open or something. His fucking chubby little butt sleeping.
Probably.
70,
He was here. We could make him take care of the nations.
78,
It's Bub.
80. Well, stream Bubby. Bubby! Porkums.
Is Duning.
Kyle's what?
What are you guys doing?
We're playing the new Dune game.
Yeah, Duning.
We're Duning. I'm gonna Dune!
I'm doing A ship got wormed.
How is it? It's basically what I wish Conan Exiles was. Like, it's actually got...
nothing.
So, wait, did you ever play Conan Exiles? No, I don't think so.
Yes,
Okay, so Conan Exiles sucks.
I know.
So the big thing is it's got a tighter combat. The melee combat's a bit on the side, to be honest. But it's got, like, actual quests, voice-acted quests and stuff. And it has, like...
Wait, is that the shield?
Yep. I just did a slow stab to kill him.
Were you hoping Boxy?
Yeah,
He was.
I was hoping boxing.
Minecraft.
Oh, fuck off. You just spawned.
You also have to
I
pay
wish the-
taxes. There's a lot of mechanics in this game. I'm actually surprised.
Taxes.
Yes, the Emperor will collect taxes. Your property has taxes, and you need to pay them.
Ew.
Otherwise, the Chom, I think, come after you. I don't think the Sardaukar come after you.
Yeah, I don't think that we use as tax collectors.
I think that's the Chom. If you get spotted by, I think, the ships out in the field, they send out dudes to attack you. If you activate your shields or any of your, like my suspensor belt and stuff like that, like, it attracts the worms. Certain technology, if activated on the sand, will basically attract worms to your location. Worms will have a feeding frenzy. If ships crash from orbit when they get knocked out of the air, because there's the War of Assassins is raging against Atreides and Harkonnen, that'll attract a lot of worms to the area, and the worms will just sort of like be super active over there. The vehicle system's pretty cool and intuitive. Like you can actually build each part on your vehicle and like customize them. The classes are very interesting. They're not. It's not like the riveting, but it's definitely better than most survival crafting games.
Okay, I get it, but can you just pick and choose whatever class you want to be? Like, yeah, I just want to be a Bene Gesserit today.
Yeah.
You basically have to pick your starting class, but if you want to go down a different skill tree,
You have to find trainers.
there are trainers that will give you like a quest, like, hey, I want you to go kill this guy, and then I'll teach you.
I think I found Kiv immediately.
You already found the base?
I think it's right next to me.
What?
Fuck off, game.
You
Come
can't
on.
be. I'm in the northern zone.
No, it's a different base. It's got a massive.
Yeah, you're in the starter area. So there's like there's hubs where you can do quests for people. There's like guild system. The PvP areas are small. The dungeons are rather large. We went to one Imperial dungeon, and it was huge for one of the research stations, and it literally took us 15 minutes. There's a dungeon right here, and this dungeon, we looked at the map, takes you over here. Like you're running around, and the labyrinth goes like this way. It's quite massive.
Is Sting in the game?
No, we haven't come across Sting. No.
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 You can try
Shit.
making Sting. Kiv, do you know who Sting is?
That's the what you call it?
He's the vocalist for the police Kivs.
Yeah.
He also played Phaedrotha in David Lynch's Dune.
Yeah. David
Oh,
Lynch.
him. Yeah, no, he's not around yet.
Garrus Vakarian voice acts the Atreides representative,
If you're eager for work, I have just the thing.
and I don't know
Let's
what it
see
is.
what you brought me. My sense of humor has dried up under the Arrakis sun. Return when you're ready to give me what I requested.
And then you can do missions for the Harkonnen as well.
Still alive? Well done. It's a good look on you. Your presumption is sweet, but misplaced. I collect deniable assets. I run them through the meat grinder of espionage. Most
So many
end up,
sleeping people.
fine paste. But
Kill them.
I suspect you'll choke
No,
them
they're
too.
sleeping.
Are you disposable? Certainly. But being deniable comes with certain freedoms. I trust you'll exploit them. A fair question. Your success becomes my success, and vice versa. Help me get out of this dung heap, and I'll
I'm
bring
trying to
you
search the first
I
wreck to
must
see if I can get any
out of
interesting
this.
shit.
I must again deal in skilled agents rather
But the
than
worms
asset
gonna
scum.
eat you.
So far, the only thing interesting I found was
And I, in turn, can help
level 2 pants.
you.
And then there's the standard quest board, which has your regular quests and stuff, which you can do XP, get money. Stellaris can be taken to merchants to buy stuff.
Still alive. Not too
You can
bad.
buy cups of water.
We had a bet going.
If you get eaten by a worm, you lose everything. But if you die out
Or
there,
if you get
don't
killed
lose
by
your stuff.
or if you
Sandstorm.
get killed by one of the like big fuck off sandstorms.
Sandstorms sweep the map, and they basically incentivize players not to leave a billion bases everywhere. Because you have to fuel the generators in order to keep the bases operational. Every fiefdom you claim, or sub-fief you claim, you have to pay taxes on. So again, it all ties back to the tax system, so if you want more territory, or like, oh god, that leg almost caused me to fly off and die.
So you basically lose your stuff if you skill issue.
Pretty much.
Yes.
You can also take enemies' blood and then turn it into water. Water is needed for basically breaking down certain minerals as well as drinking. Still suits are really good, like really, really good.
Honestly, as soon as you get the ability, you should just wear it.
The Blade Master, as soon as you level up like once, you get access to a deflection that deflects bullets. So that's how you're supposed to deal with rangers as a sword master.
Well, it's because you're not shooting bullets, you're shooting darts.
Yep,
Yeah.
dart guns.
I'm sure bullets will be more.
Also, Bubs, they explicitly had a line in the game intro where it's like, on Dune, people don't really follow the Imperial no shooting rule.
Yeah, you can use lasers and you can use rocket launchers. You can make ornithopters, buggies, and sand crawlers for harvesting
So what
spice.
happens if you use lasers on shields?
Yet to see it, but I imagine they'll explode. It's been so far incredibly faithful. One of the
Yep, if you use shields when you're out in the middle of the desert, the sandworms get real pissy.
they have radio stations, sort of like all Fallout. Like there's a Harkonnen radio, Atreides, and Harvest radio, and they actually have full voice-acted audio dramas that actually do like adverts. And these audio dramas are like adverts for Arakeen, which we can't go to like go to merchants or stops. There's one audio drama that was like 15 minutes long. It's like, come buy hats. We sell really big, ugly hats. And that's all.
Now, Kip said he was in the north.
As in a very different zone, not just run north and that's where he is.
I can come get
No.
you.
No, just run north.
I don't know where. How do I join a group?
Okay, so there's partying. I invited Mythic to a party, and he... I don't... Wait, are you not online? I don't see you.
In tutorial. I think I need to place them on my.
Invite to guild. Invite to guild. You might be too still far in the tutorial. But yeah, you can listen to radio stations. They got a lot of radio stations. Like, there's like a good amount of content. It's just a beta right now, obviously. The
course, it's
game
not
is
about
mostly
survival,
focused on
it's not just
PvE,
beta.
and PvP is late game content. So you can't, there's only certain designated zones where PvP can take place, but the game is more focused on the PvE experience, which I think was wise. Oh, that's a AI. And when driving, you just have to be careful not to drive over certain things. There's drum sand, quicksand, you have to be careful of. If you get spotted by one of the search ship spotlights, they shoot a beam down on you, and then guys descend with suspensor belts. You gotta be careful because their suspensor belts and belts are active, and the AIs, there's one of those ships right there. They don't seem to give a damn whether they have their fucking shields on. Because at least I saw their shields on while over the sand, and that just makes worms really fucking mad.
They're
Done.
just coming constant troops, Kyle.
Oh no, I don't want to be spotted. There we go. I'm gonna head
It
south.
does feel like sometimes they kind of spot you out of nowhere.
Well, they got a searchlight pattern. They basically sweep.
Oh, someone left their buggy out. I know because I can cut it apart.
Oh, those are wrecked vehicles. Wrecked vehicles you can cut apart piece by piece. Same for ornithopters and other things like that. Spaceships or crashed spaceships, you can cut away the hull, and they can go inside, and there's like little dungeons inside them.
So how do the servers work?
Basically like World of Warcraft. You join a server. Oh shit.
Okay.
That's pretty bad.
The game is actually reasonably good. It'll tell if you have friends
That's
on
bad.
Steam on a certain server, and it'll say, hey, your friends are on this server.
Okay, we might make it in time. Yeah, so the worm does that to let you know it's coming, and it's faster than anything. Like, my trike, even going at max speed, 90, 100 going downhill, is not fast enough. Okay, we're safe. Ugh. Yeah, because those worms
climb with the
move
rock.
fast. So you gotta be careful. And you gotta hang to rocks to rocks. The first dungeon's over here. That's a crashed ship. Pretty cool. You can go through.
I just finished that one.
Okay, so I've added you to my friends list. Are you in the party? Oh, to open your social tab. The Lands Rod, you can only really participate in that once you have a guild. And then they can pass decrees and stuff like that, which apparently affect certain things.
It's server-wide decrees.
Chumbigawa. Alright, you remember. I don't see Squealy. Squealy, did you...
I'm in the right one.
Squealy has skill issues.
He might. You're in server, what's it called? Carpathia?
Yeah.
Al Arab?
Yep.
The Al Arab cluster? They should be here. Press O and add me as a friend, Squealy.
Okay, players. Friended, hands, and yep.
And
Oh,
part
it's
of
in the
Reggie's
party invites.
I joined your party. Yes, you are on the right server. Players show up as little circles. All points of interest are marked, and resource nodes are also marked once you explore it. Now, when you go to explore zones, you have to climb atop a high point, or you can manually explore it, but you fire off a beacon. The beacon goes around, scans everything for 12 seconds, and then scans the entire area, but you still have to go and explore each one of these points of interest to find nodes. Because if you don't find them, you won't see them. You have to manage fuel, water, and heat. Being in the sun too long actually burns you. Vehicles, they just shield you when you're on them. I think that's just so you can actually drive around.
They have an AC field.
Standing in the shade is important because standing in the sun will actually burn you. It's not a good idea to stand in the sun. So you're actually using shade and cover to move from area to area. Let's see, where's
I
Haynes?
actually watched Dune this Friday.
The Dune Waking Part
Which
2?
version?
Or miniseries? Or 84?
84.
Ah, the proper Dune. Got it.
Yes, with a coworker. He had not seen it before.
Fair enough. Did he appreciate the Minecraft shields?
He very much appreciated the Minecraft shields.
Everyone loves those.
And a lot of things.
They tried to kill his son, don't you know?
I'm coming to you, Haynes.
It is such a terrible movie.
There's a reason it killed sci-fi for a decent bit.
Alright, now that I see Reggie, I still don't see Reggie. That's so weird. I'll type in his name.
I also
now.
like how you're like 3/4 through the movie, and that's like the first. New
I'm not.
movie.
You're not in my group, Gibbs. I'm in Hans's group.
I mean,
No, I accepted your invite.
And then Hans is in my group. With a guy called Teddy Roosevelt. Oh,
that's me. I invited you to guild. Accept the guild invite. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
But yeah, the game's actually surprisingly good. I thought this game was going to be bad, but I think it's a possible Helldivers-like success. Not on the same level, but like, as in one of those games that kind of snuck up. There's a dungeon
Oh,
here.
so they're gonna ruin it in a month.
Yeah.
Entirely possible. To be fair to Helldivers, they did fix a lot of those problems, but it was one of those, oh my god.
And introduce new ones.
The state it's in now is good, but lack of new content makes me not want to play it.
So how long is the debuff for just drinking blood straight up?
Not terribly long. If you're in a pinch, drinking blood's not bad, but drinking blood is risky because, you know, it affects your body. God damn it.
You know what keeps him from playing Helldivers right now?
What's that?
500,000 war bonds.
I do that.
You don't want to grind trivial? Is it no?
Nah. Just the idea of having like a billion different warballs just staring at me, being like, "Hey, you pay to unlock me, or we can grind for like 10 years." Nah, I'm good.
Yep.
I'll just not play the game instead.
They really should have, like, the war bonds were fine for a little while, except they just kept.
The issue is they have some kind of
There's teams.
they have some like borderline necessary equipment in some of them.
Did Hans build his base in the same spot? Oh no, he didn't.
Hans built his what?
Where's your base?
Literally like at the start.
Oh my god, you have to run all the way here? Alright, well I can, if you can direct me, I can drive you back. You can just jump on.
Can
my
you
vehicle.
see my marker on the map or no?
Sadly, no. They don't have party markers yet, which is honestly one of the dumbest things I can't believe.
Oh, no, this is easier. So you know the wreck of the Alcyon, right?
The Alcyon, yeah, over there.
If you go southeast, that rock cluster, like all those
Oh,
rocks,
okay.
it's the
You're in Chumba's area.
Yeah, the big flat one to the east side of that. That's where I need to go.
Like the bottom right? Okay.
I said the rock cluster, kid. God damn it. The one that's just,
Alright, just get on.
perpendicular.
I'll drive you there. Or what's your quest? What's your quest?
All right, now fabricate a full set of scavenger eggs. And
Oh,
Kibbs,
it's broken.
I want you to look at your bike and
Yeah.
answer how I'm supposed to ride on that.
So you just jump on it. This game actually, we tested this. You won't fall off. At least he didn't. Rapier didn't. All right, so you need to go there, right? Don't move. Just stand still.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me moving, Kibbs.
Get
The
on,
game
That was
shoved
you
me
moving,
off.
Kyle.
Yeah. All right, listen. We're gonna go in a straight line, and it'll be fine. Now get back on, boy.
I don't think they'll be fine.
It works so perfectly, unless they patch that. Am I going the right way?
Kind of. Again, it's the rock cluster southeast of the Alkion.
Just don't fall off while the worm is coming after us.
Hey.
No, that's not funny.
No, Kibbs, the game threw me off.
Okay, you're basically here. This speeds
No,
it
I'm
up,
not.
though.
No, I'm not.
What do you mean you're not?
This is not. We're nowhere close.
Yeah, I know, we gotta go to
You
the
can
rock
go a little
cluster.
further, Kyle.
Yes, I wanted to take him to the safe cluster, so he didn't...
No, you didn't.
If you want me to just drive
Because-
like this across the open sand as he falls off, and he's like... Because the worm just gobbles
Yeah.
him. Oh,
You
can the
said
worms
so,
be
it
killed in
was
this
working,
game?
Kyle.
Not to my knowledge. To be honest, I kind of think that the worms should be
Are there
killable at some
atomics
point.
in the game?
I don't know. I have no idea.
So far, I've not
Like
seen.
the Fallout 76 nuke.
So far, I've not seen anything to indicate
Atomic weapons.
that you can interact with the House Atreides nukes.
Ooh. On the bright side, I can give you blood.
I'm already full. I already have 3,000 milliliters.
We gotta keep going this way.
The fact that I'm just holding my shiv out while you're doing this amuses me.
Okay, you ready for the worm?
He's ready to fight. Come here, Shilood. The sleeper has awakened. The sleeper.
Now, so next patch of water flowers I'll need to stop at.
Water flowers.
Or, you know what, I can just drink blood, it's fine. If you're going the wrong way.
You want it right now?
I was going safe places.
Stay into the rocks.
Don't ask how my leg's doing this, it just is.
Mag boots.
Just let me know when I need to turn.
I
East.
mean, nah, yeah.
Half a minute to go.
It does feel like you get sunstroke rather quickly. I get Arrakis is supposed to be inhospitable, but
That's why you're supposed to pop from shadow to shadow. Sunstroke isn't critical.
no, it's just annoying.
This is enhanced one with it. On the side of these rocks.
Clear on the other side of the cluster.
Could probably navigate through here without a cinch. Assuming
Yes,
you'll
this
fall.
is the path I normally run through.
Said the kid.
I just
Cheffish.
slide.
For fuck's sakes, game, come on, just stab.
Oh!
God damn it, kids.
Face.
I would have killed him if you didn't shove me out of the way.
That's kind of fun.
Why are you mad, Ketchup?
I'm always mad.
That's true. He admits it. Is this Hans' home?
No.
Looks like something he'd make.
This looks like Hans' home right here. That doesn't have a door.
No, mine has a door.
Okay.
Ketchup would have a door. He's not nice enough to not have a door.
Nice. Refugees, welcome. And they start clapping hands at cheeks. It's like, no, welcome. No, well.
I just realized I could have harvested those bodies. Oh well. I'll kill the couple in here. Stop fucking shoving me!
They're dead hands. Gotta let them go. The hands. Hands.
Blood. Get the blood.
Mythic, if you,
Ankle blood
by
is
the way, any
best.
chatfish that want to play can join the VC, but just let me know, chat bitches. I know Mythic's in playing, but don't see him in the VC.
Okay. Over here is where my little hut is.
Did you go through the tunnel? I wasn't paying attention. Chat.
Yes.
Boop. Boop. Yes, you can halo this thing, by the way. You can move it any... Okay. You can move it almost anywhere.
I don't think you can.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a mongoose. Or a ghost.
It's a trike. Right about that, boy.
Nee. See? You can't halo it.
Now, the big thing is never leave vehicles outside. Hands! Hands, you gotta go to your terminal
Why
and
is
give me
that
permissions. Because sandstorms will damage your vehicles.
Where do I do that?
Pretty cringe.
Your shield terminal. Oh, you didn't move that in here.
No.
That's wherever you put it. Your sub-thief controller. Yep, that.
He says don't build
Set
on
permissions,
open
and then
sand.
you set...
That's what I want.
Yep. Yes, you can't build on open sand. You can build
I
sort
want
of in the
to.
sand, but it has to be within the proximity of these mesa rock
There, you
formations.
should be an associate.
Now I can open
So you
the
can't
door.
build a bridge to the next mesa?
No.
Lame.
You can only build in your fief, and the bigger fiefs you unlock... Well, you might actually, depending on how big your fiefs get. I have an advanced fief, and advanced fiefs are pretty big. Like, you can build, like, a large building. I shouldn't waste
Make
my
more
power pack.
copper.
But what else do I have? Did I bring my shield generator? I do. How do you use your shield? Old Imperial Origin, the Holtzman shield device. How do you
Let's
use the
craft a
shield?
new knife. Let's craft a gun.
I've got
See a
blood to put in
wall.
your little thing. Where is it?
And as annoying as it is, let's start crafting even
There.
more armor.
Deposit blood inside a Hans' machine.
Deposit blood in hands.
Oh, soon
He's
it's
now
gonna be
full of
night.
blood.
So at night, you really want to get one of these scythes, and then basically want to harvest water.
I haven't been given permission to make those yet.
Yep. No, I mean, I'm just saying in general. I'm surprised so many people are building like elaborate bases in the starter zone.
Yeah, some people
not?
want to do it.
The starter zone is very chill. It's very soft and gentle. Genteel. Where's the nearest
So,
two flowers?
some people like building the meadow, Kibbo.
Oh.
Right now, I need to go off and murder someone to eat their skin.
Chatfish, what are you doing over there? No, we're hiding, Kib, under rocks. And they look at you.
Whee!
Todd's like,
Okay.
OMG, it's Bubbles. It is Babette. She's just as tight as you remember.
That knife. We will give myself the assault rifle.
Anyway, it's time for me to go to bed.
Have a good night, Bobby.
Wow.
And then disappear for another 10 years. I've managed to be at home for one day now. That has to be sufficient.
Hurry up and become mega rich, and then you'll be free.
No.
No. Too much work. Fair enough, Porkums. Fair enough.
I've been home like single-digit days, if we don't count Easter. At least last like 3 months.
He's a hard-working bub.
I'm a far away working Bob.
Flying, traveling,
Driving.
zooming. He's got the zoomies. Well, hopefully we see you more often,
Driving
bub.
the same road for 7 hours is kind of boring.
That I can definitely believe. Like Hans has a
Once a week.
similar opinion on that note.
I don't mind driving if I'm getting paid to do it.
It's still boring.
It's still boring, though.
especially when it's the same goddamn road every time.
Maybe take a back road. Be inefficient.
I did that once.
How'd you feel?
Oh, there's
You know what happened?
What?
I found someone who decided that was a fantastic idea to park in a goddamn field. So of course the road was closed because apparently driving off and into a field requires the use of 3 ambulances and a fire truck.
That's pretty wise and brilliant.
So of course there was a traffic jam. So no, we're not doing that again.
You don't want to. You're not feeling exotic. Okay. You're lost, Bubbles.
No.
You're lost.
Screw you, Carl.
He's mad. He left. Traitor. I'm just harvesting water, by the way.
Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. I can't wait till I can break down shit.
There's Mythic. Get in here, you little British fuck. He's like, ooh. Fucking screams.
Pause it.
Also,
Pause
Reggie.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Make Teddy Roosevelt party leader so I can invite Chatfish when they join. Unless you want to do it. Actually, no, you're going to be making dinner soon.
Yeah.
So yeah, make me party leader. You just click on me.
Players.
How much water we got?
The makeshift stuff I can
There you
probably just drop outside, right?
Yeah, most of that shit's garbage, by the way. Once you get to the guild base we've established, like, it's got everything you need to fabricate. And getting materials is actually pretty easy.
Oh, no, I figured that. That's what I'm saying. Like, really, you shouldn't be like, no, I have to save the still suit. It's like, dude, just wear it.
The one thing that's, like, you'll find it often, like, at night is always good for dew harvesting. And then you get one of those leader johns, and then you fill it up to the brim, and then you stuff your body full of water, and then you're set for water for, like, the whole day.
Okay. So the still suit, you can get additional water, but this is more physical protection.
Yes. The combat still suit's great for long-term exploration because of water, but the downside is that in dungeons and stuff, you're not going to have a whole lot of health. So that's why I often stick to wearing the combat armor, because I do dungeons a lot of the time, and dungeons have a lot of combat. Ian's chain.
Okay. And then heal up. Wounds.
I'm getting muad'Dib.
You found one of those rats you can kill? Nice, he's just T-posing for me. He's just like, whoa.
Like, we're very focused on water, by the way, but we don't eat anything in Dune. Think about it.
Nope, because it's assumed that food is not terribly hard to get. It's water is the more important thing. I actually don't mind this because like water being the focus resource.
Well, also, like, even in the story, the focus of water is way more important than food.
But yeah, because it's a desert. I just assume they eat people.
Okay, now it's the Imperial testing outpost that I need to go to.
What do you think, Chatfish? Do you think the Imperium eats people?
Yes.
I'm sure the Harkonnen do. It would be out of character if they didn't, to be honest.
We need to go to the Imperial testing station.
Where are you? Oh yeah, okay. That's actually not too hard.
Yeah, I know. I'm making you use the bike.
Alright, so the Imperial testing station is right over there. Now we're gonna cross
Specifically
the
number
safe
2.
ways. Whenever I turn, it does that. Just don't touch nothing. Yeah, because it seems to just work.
Whatever you say, Todd.
I need to go kill people to steal their blood.
Thirsty little squealy.
What's the duel thing called again in Dune, Kib?
Yeah.
The duel thing.
Where you challenge someone to a duel, and then you drink them.
Pretty sure it's just called a duel.
I'm thirsty. I think there might actually be like a thing for it, but like it just translates to basically that. It's like for water.
I'm thirsty. I'm gonna
Where are
drink
we
you.
going?
Don't drink me, no!
Why are we going this way?
Because
You
that
passed
we
the
can.
testing?
I didn't pass it. The testing facility's way down here.
No, it's Imperial Station number 2. You passed it.
What? Imperial Station number
Turn
2.
around.
No, Imperial Station number 2 is over there. Yeah, no, we're going the right way.
On my map. Oh wait, no, that's a different quest. Never mind. You may continue.
I was gonna say, I've done this. I've been to Imperial Station number 2 like several times.
I appreciate that as a swordmaster, I have the innate ability to fucking grapple to people and just launch myself at them at a
Ooh.
1,000 miles an hour.
I think somebody just exploded.
I shall leave.
Be snuggly. And then they just like start perk-a-dirking. Hey, Chatfish. Kib here. Kib here? Why, hey, Kib? But why? I can't love Kib.
Also, apparently the mentats are the ones you want repairing people's clothing.
Are they the base bitches of the game?
Mentats.
No, but they don't cause as much permanent max durability reduction when they're repairing clothing and shit. Are you going to be driving up to the trade post?
But you want to go into the research facility.
Yes, I get that, but there's going to be a sandstorm here in a little bit.
I don't see no sandstorm.
It just popped up on mine.
In your location, or?
If we move the little bike in here.
Like, so long as you can get inside, it should be fine. Sheltered, yeah, we're fine.
This is considered sheltered? Okay.
Yeah. Right here is... No, now it's saying right here is enclosed.
Okay,
Either way, enclosed or sheltered is fine, right?
I hope so. Oh, I see where it says that. Where its head is. Okay. What? Look. Ants. Ants.
What do you want, bug person?
How do you activate shields? Who knows
I
that?
don't fucking know.
Mythic! Mythic! He's muted.
Apparently it's a button you can press, that's what Rapier was saying.
Chatfish, what button is it? Chatfish. Oops, that's not that button.
I think you just tried to kill yourself. I have so many fucking darts, it's not even funny.
Yeah, making darts is not an issue. Ammo is not an issue. This game does not punish you for using guns.
Which is good.
Oh, there's the sandstorm, I see.
I hear a friend.
Oops. Mistake.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge,
Nice.
as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere.
Chatfish, Chatfish. Chatfish, are you ready to fight for me?
Mike was disconnected.
Mythic, you finally gonna say something, Mythic? Mythic?
Yeah, I thought I was talking, but it's like my mic was disconnected.
Yeah, that's because you're British.
I don't know, I heard you talking the entire time.
He's lying. He doesn't. It's not true at all.
Mythic's just a little
Such
catfish wearing a
hate.
hijab.
Man must listen to the spice and do what it tells me to do.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Hold on, I need to get penis blood. Okay, you can continue now.
The reason why I'm not killing them is so you get most of the XP.
I think as a party you'd share XP, but
It's damage contribution, that's how it works. But yes, they should do party proximity XP. They don't have to give me like full credit, but just by being in proximity.
Right, the worm is over.
Because the thing is, even if you're not shooting them, you can still physically distract them by just running around.
Yeah, because I'm still contributing.
I have 6 advanced servos.
What is that? Dies.
I don't like you.
He doesn't like you either.
He doesn't.
I don't know you. I don't want to know you.
I do like the little poison
I
dart.
don't know you. I don't want to know.
The poison dart, if they actually stand in it long enough, it actually does kill them relatively quickly.
I should get all of the good looty bits. There's even some unique recipes.
I've been
recipes
trying
don't
to-
make one.
Yeah, I just picked up one.
I don't know how I feel about that, but it's not the first time
They
a game's done
respawn.
this.
I will say that much. So you can literally just farm them if you need them. Well, chat, what do you think of that? Do you think that Aerith's puppies need to breathe, chat? Let those puppies free! Presses another button on the model. Did come out? Gets taken down. Just like, whoops!
I have a power pack Mark 1.
Power Pack Mark 1.
Is that better than my current power pack?
Could be.
Improvised 800, 12, 150, but it's at half damage.
Feel hard.
Need more thingies. Oh, you ran down there.
I need my Wawa.
The Dungan.
You have red stuff. Oh, it's just a glow light. Never mind,
The
I got excited.
darkest dungeon.
I'm not gonna lie. If I start to seeing just darts that are like 5 or 10, I might start leaving them.
Making darts is super simple. I almost always grab the Solaris because, you know, Solaris are always useful.
Solaris is fine, but just darts.
It'd be really unfortunate if there's a worm right next to me. Really unfortunate. Okay, nowhere.
Chatfish
No,
are-
I gathered all the shit that I need to in here, but
This dungeon
there's
goes
more
on.
loot to be had.
Where's the secret door? I can remote detonate those. To get the band, you need to go down the steps.
What?
To open the shielded door. Yep. Ants. Ants.
My water.
Ants.
You don't get any.
Oh, H activates your shield. Okay. Wait, no hands. Over here. Also, the
I
water's
wanted to-
instanced. So, technically, it's shared.
It's my water. Don't touch it.
Okay, I'm gonna switch from knife to sword now.
How do you research something with a unique schematic?
What do you mean? What do you mean? The wall looks fine. Why'd you open the wall? The wall was perfectly fine!
Get in there, boy. He's like, okay. Yeah, I like the sword. The sword's cool.
Imperial test records. More advanced particle shit, which will eventually be useful. I think that's everything in here. Sadly, no fun schematics.
Fun. Follow my inner sight.
AKA follow the quest marker.
Where's that again?
Well, stream PBR, Street Gang. I gave you Munmun check stream elements. Thank you for the Munmuns. I'm never reading them. He's like, yeah.
Typical kid
Peter
moments.
$20 says, you often say that the 1984 Dune movie changed how movies are made, but I don't think you explained how and why. Add this month's $20 from Patreon to this SF cookie, so 40 in total. Because you're a patron member. Gotcha.
So the thing is, if I remember right, it had to do with just how it presented and how it performed. A lot of people, like, they watch it and it's like, this is just bad. Like, I enjoy it, but it's not a good movie.
Oh, there's a boss in there, by the way. Just heads up. I need to add his donos. Chatfish drop. I don't know what Chatfish drop is. What is Chatfish drop?
I don't know.
What is it called?
Access granted.
Chatfish drop.
Gibbs, what do you mean there was a boss? My turret shot it, then it died.
I kill him. Nice.
Now give
No,
hands a headband.
The turret is actually really good. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, the men. Are you? That's this turret for the assassin,
Hold on,
right?
I need to get ass blood. Okay, you can continue talking.
Wait, actually, if you got blood from him, can I get blood from him? No. Okay. It does work that way. That
It
blood isn't
would be
instanced.
rather broken if even body blood was instanced.
Yep. I do appreciate the things that are instanced.
Yes. Okay, I guess we go this way.
Yep, because there's going to be a band
Okay.
in here, and this is the end of the dungeon, so more loot's in here. Spice.
So based on what I saw of Kibbs' gameplay when I was watching him play this game, I thought getting water was actually difficult. And you were
Oh,
like,
it's
on time
easy.
stick. Yeah, it's very easy. You just fucking eat people. Like I have a very full blood purifier right now because I just killed a lot of people.
Yeah, getting water's not hard.
Oh yeah, no. If you like set
it
up
gets
your shop,
easier once you get the sickle for basically getting dew, to the point where it's almost trivial.
you know, if you just start killing people that are next to your base in caves, the Emperor's Wings.
Question is, do I want to
Thank you for the
wait
nation
till
filter.
nightfall before I
You're a
start
good bucket fish.
wandering
A
around?
good bucket fish will be spared. A good bucket fish. And then he looks at me.
That's
Because he will
probably-
be spared.
Sandbike engine, engine. Oh, my character just automatically equipped one. So how do I use that?
There you go. The Chatfish drop fund has been found, I think. Oh, no.
Troops. Site buildings, hotbar,
There we go.
cycle building pieces, dash, ability 2, ability 3. Where's the thingy to use the jump stuff?
What thingy?
Apparently I do have a
What's the
suspensor belt.
Oh, do you have the... Just hold spacebar or press F. Or no, yeah, hold spacebar while jumping. Tap it.
It's not letting me do it.
Do you have a power pack?
Yeah.
Do you have the ability for it? Or do you need ability? I don't know, 100%. Do I have an ability for it? Dispenser dash.
Speaking of research, upgrade sandbike. I think I'm about to leave the tutorial because I just have to do the chemical shit.
Yep, once you get the chemicals, then we can take you to the new base, and then I can go grab anyone else who's ready. Basically,
I
as
just
soon as
need
you
to
make
go.
the bike.
I just need to go.
We need to
my
stop.
objective.
We need to stop off at the trade outpost though, so I can drop off the.
Oh, this is the
Thingy
long
bob.
way back. There's actually... The dungeon has a quicker way out. Also, there's one more place to loot on the way out of this dungeon. Over here. Yep, because this is... Now that we have the right band, the purple band, we can now go through the final side.
Corpse, what do you have on you? More than just darts, so I take it.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations...
Dr. Rommel Greer. Some of the voice work is actually not bad. Some of it's good. Some of it's phoned in. It's just all over the place, honestly. Oh, I don't have the key for it. Maybe you do. Yep, you do. Good. I wasn't even picking up all the band IDs, so I'm not surprised I missed it.
I'm surprised it doesn't still just keep track of the first time you're going through.
Your band IDs actually were set after a set amount of time.
I guess that's fair. It's so you can't just run to the dungeon end.
And just run through it, yeah.
Oh, there we go. I picked up all the shit.
Right, now I can exit the dungeon. Or the Imperial Research Facility. Pew.
Yeah, I think I just have to travel at night to actually get anywhere.
If you want to go quickly, yes. Otherwise, you have to run from, like, a rock outcrops to rock outcrops.
That will completely change once you get the trike, by the way.
I get that.
Because it has the AC field.
Basically, you have, like, AC while driving. Like, wow.
You're driving with, like, the... Like,
Oh, yeah,
in
we're
the
safe
backseat.
from the
Can you turn
sandstorm.
on
Nice.
Can you turn off the... Or turn on the AC, please? And it's like, okay. And then it's just, like, a little fan, but it stops, like, all the badness. So... You need to go back to the trading post so I can complete the other mission, the testing limits, the automated poison snooper.
I didn't even get that.
Griffin
That's funny. I still have to do that quest.
Well, I've just been grabbing them because it's like, oh, you get free XP. It's like, okay.
Yeah, but I stopped grabbing because I was focusing on the story quests. Because
the thing is, it's taking you to the same places for the main quest, so it's like, why not?
But yeah, the trike is really good. Once you get a trike, like, traveling becomes really fun.
Then once we all get trikes, then we can pretend we're a fucking Mad Max gang.
Yeah, pretty much.
We already are, then.
Excuse me? Are you wearing leather?
I'm wearing skin.
No, then shut the fuck up. You're not fucking Mad Max gang.
Human leather.
Not Mad Max game.
Not Mad Max. Are you a gimp? No. Then you're not Mad Max. No.
Are you in the gimp suit? No. Then you're not in the gang.
I forgot about the fucking the femboy. I was in that.
Oh my god, yes, the femboy.
The fucking big guy just gets so upset when he dies. Like, no.
There you go.
Close enough.
Which boss will be Reggie making today? I'll be making conchas.
Back again.
The nice thing is, if you have more items than you need, and you just drag it to deliver, it just drags the amount that you need.
Willing to take you on. Back again.
I thought that was a merchant. Merchant's over here.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop
Deliver
calling
two.
you stranger. Stranger?
I need 2 sandbike treads. Can I just craft that in my pocket? Am I allowed to do that?
Pocket craft.
No, I cannot just pocket craft an entire bike tread. Fucking unplayable game.
Alright, we gotta go back to your base. Yes, this is why me coming over here with the trike was to help you guys get through this tutorial quest, because it's so back and forthy. That's why if you're ever starting, immediately go to the find the trade hub and then build your base next to it, so it's so much faster. I was on the opposite side of the map, by the way.
Anti-grav mine.
I'm pretty sure I spawned where you
I
did.
really don't want to get the marksman trait or technique, because I don't trust the game to always give me a headshot.
This spawn next to a fuck ton of copper ore.
About Chatfish ore. Like, what? How do you feel, Chatfish? You feeling pretty good? Hmm? Let's make a poll.
Oh.
I'll poll that as questions.
Why can I not have that a bit? That's gay. Oh, there. I do more damage with both pistols and rifles. Back to my base. If I can fucking hop on.
I made 3 funny options for Chatfish to vote on. Funny.
You have unspent skill points. Do I? Do I, game? I don't think I do.
Two cans of a Tweeties. You need to spin your hero.
Is my character from House Atreides?
I have retconned him so that they are, yeah.
Isn't your backstory you're from Ix?
I'm an ex-nobility, according to me, when I selected my character.
I'm a Pion. Literally a bumfuck nobody. From goddamn... Gidi Prime. Literally the dredge of society.
No. If you're from Gidi Prime, there's always a lower class of citizen.
A slave, true. I wasn't a slave, so that's at least a markup.
No. You're forgetting there's those that are even worse than slaves.
Oh yeah, the torture slave people. Okay, that's not where your house is located.
No. You're going the exact wrong direction.
Chatfish. Oh, my trike's at 50% fuel. I might need to use your station to make fuel, by the way. Because you get your chemicals.
I have fuel cells, but you need the refined shit, right?
Yep. All I need is you to set up a chemical lab. And that's it.
I can't do the chemical lab yet. I need to make the bike stuff first.
Yep. But that's okay. The game will literally make you do it.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying it's not letting me research that because I need to make the bike shit.
Yo, Chapros. Like, Chapo. Which possible regular be making today? Asked Toddley.
I already answered that question.
How about you answer it a second time?
I'll be making guanches.
What kind of pasta is that?
Shell pasta.
Oh my god,
Please,
he
no
actually
worries.
is. He's actually Italian. It's not a joke
Not
anymore.
Italian, it's a Mexican dish.
It's Italian. Oh my god, the
It's a
Mexicans
Hispanic
stole it.
dish.
The Mexicans stole it. Mexican thievery.
You're not real.
No, he's just fucking seething right now. It's like, you're fake.
You stopped being real a long time ago. You're not even a kid. You're just a girl. You're a girl kid.
If I was there, that'd make a lot more money. A lot more money. But I'd also be born a freak and an abomination. I'd also be born a freak and
I don't
an
know.
abomination.
Would it be considered freaky? Cat girls?
Yes.
Yes. That'd be, dude, like, a child born like that, they'd probably, like, snip her ears off. Snip her ears.
I don't think to snip them off. I want to study them, I think.
Just, like, snip them off. Just because she looks not weird. Matt donates
Why are you-
$20 and says, put on the shades. It's summer. Hashtag Chitunky. Hashtag SF. Hashtag drunk. Thank you for the nation. That's very generous. Aerith is now wearing shades.
Treads chassis.
You can
Yes.
always fight, Chet, for what Aerith to wear. Dress up your little kitty, Chet. Like, dress up your pussy. Oh my god, that's so fucking provocative. So fucking...
You horny bastard, Chatfish.
And thank you for your generous donation. Your family will be spared. He's like, thank you. Screams. 70.
I'll just craft an engine so it's at full durability rather than pick up the one that's partially damaged.
What about partially chatfished? Like, he says Chitunky. The Chitunky grows closer, chatfishes. Kronk and SF.
Soon. As in, after I make 3 more tank bike treads.
What's the name of Chatfish? Like, my name is Jim Gib. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Shut up, chat. I'm like, hey, fish. Is Kronk even in there?
As we wait. And you said vehicles count as mobile spawn points, right?
Yes, they do.
I should probably build a respawn beacon as a backup. How much fuel does this place have? Yes, it's fine.
You're basically going to be on the part where you're going to want to tear it down and then move. And then I'll drive you to the new location, and then if Squealy's ready, I'll drive him next.
Wide.
And you two,
Really's using his boosting ability to make massive jumps across the sand.
Get him to donkeys. Chat. Chatfish are 56% in favor of putting Aerith's clothes back on. Well, I think we'll put those little fucking tits back where they belong, Chat. Chat, but we made the day I'm letting you vote to determine things now, Chat. You had their knockers out for a while. You got knocked upside the head at least several times with them, like bonk.
I'm sure Chatfish enjoyed that.
If you're allergic to cats, would you be allergic to Aerith? I think so. I think I would literally just sneeze all over. Like, hey, Chat.
I make that distance.
Okay, now it's seeming that I can unlock a bunch of shit.
Shouldn't bother going next to the walls.
You soon will craft a mighty vehicle, Hands. He's like, mighty!
I'm just looking at the other shit that I can now, like, potentially craft. Recycler. Okay, that's going to be useful, but...
You don't need that right now. Also, when you get to the new base, it'll be there.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking at the other shit. Okay. Right, I have to press that button. Then that button. What do you mean? Oh, okay, no, that's fair, that's fair.
Okay.
Squealy's off in the
After
distance. After
making so much shit, I am now out of copper.
Time to go mine copper.
It's fun. Actually, no. I should be able to just... Can I just make the bike? Like, I have all the components for it, right?
We have all the components, so
Yeah.
you don't need copper.
No. That's... The components are for the fucking chemical thing. I'm talking about putting together the bike.
I see someone.
Bang, 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 bang. There you go, topped off on water again.
Also going to be used to assemble and disassemble. That's what I want. Looks even enough to me.
Let's see. I actually like the vehicle system. That's why I hope there's actually big vehicles. Or bigger than the buggies that they add. Like a tank or something.
It's time for me to snort spice. Pepper.
Put the CPU and engine in too?
I can enter it, so I'm assuming so.
Yep, that's good. You're gonna need fuel.
Okay, out of fuel, which is fine because that just means I'm waiting for.
You have any copper to
Right,
give
I
you?
needed.
I don't think so. I have. Oh, I do.
There
I
should
have
be.
77. I'll put it inside the little thing right now.
That's fine. I can also go grab some.
19 pieces of copper. Okay, processing them in your little thing, so they'll be ready when you get back. What do you think, Chatfish? Like, Chatfish don't think here, but little fishes. Ah! We scream. Just screaming a lot loud and freeing. What do you think of that, Chat? What do you think? You think much? Well, Chat, I think clothes are bad. Well, currently, clothes are good is on. So we'll have the little slut put her clothes back on. How about that, Chat? Like, wow, we called her a slut. It's very mean. It's very... It's mean. Hurtful. Hurtful, Chatfish. It was mean.
I will
rude.
cry about it.
Damn. We don't have enough art of Aerith crying, do we?
We got Celeste crying.
Say, oh my god, he's fucking evil. See? Yukafugi screams.
I think my favorite thing of Celeste is the one I don't care.
She's just mad. Guess it went over her head. Guess it went over. Let's see. Clothes are bad are now. Yeah, that's in lead. Yeah. But clothes are bad's in lead. All right. I like how as soon as that happened, the poll immediately votes came down for clothes are bad. By the way, we now know that Chatfish are gooners. At least 48% of them. 9% are perfect. So perfect. What do you think, aliens?
Not enough support. What do you mean, not enough support, game? Do I not have enough power generation? I should.
It's not power generation. That's the issue. Is that there's, it's partially built in the rock, I think. What you could do is you could tear down the copper thing because you won't need it anymore.
Aha! Solution!
Or just place a foundation outside.
No, it's fine.
Clothes, no clothes. Chatfish can't see clothes anyways. What matters is long hair. SF fit, long hair. Wow.
My game's lagging so fucking badly during this fucking dream sequence.
What's funny is, I find there's just random spots where the game just lags mega hard. Still need more copper.
Chatfish. Or bad fish.
You, go collect copper.
Fishies once told me the world was gonna roll me.
You need more copper still? Whoa.
Yeah, I need 45 copper. I have 29.
I mean, the copper I gave you wasn't enough?
No, you slacker. Get to work, chop chop.
Starting to sound like me.
Who is it that thinks? Do you think? Okay.
Now chat, bitches.
Thank you, pre-rendered cutscene. Thank you.
Fuck off, game.
That's a slutty ass long haircut. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Oh, Aerith?
Yeah.
Yeah, she got long hair. After many months of being pounded into several beds. And that time to cut her hair. Okay. Just whoa, eyes pop out of little sockets. The little goofy noise it makes is always funny to me.
From the very beginning, Aerith was made to fuck.
I think that's kind of every human, though. Because, we biologically need to, make babies. so that we can make new
Make
humans to
bubbles.
replace us when we pass away from old age.
Wait, Earth can't do anything else. She does just get fucked.
So good. Contain your horniness.
I'm just saying, lore-wise.
I'm just saying,
It
Laurel.
happens a lot. to Earth,
Hold on,
okay?
no. We've just determined that
Nothing
he's
else
fan
happens.
art.
we've just
That
determined that
never
he's one of those
happens.
people that like when he plays a porn game, it has to have like lore and shit. Otherwise, he just can't get into it.
Exactly.
So the lore is that they gotta breed the shit out of them. Why? Because they need to breed for reasons.
I can't enjoy my porno if it doesn't have the fucking depth of Elder Scrolls.
Oh my god. You know, there
And
are
then
so
I
many
dreamed
people like that.
she
You
was
have no
there, and
idea.
then she was there, and it was a good dream. Squealy.
Was it?
So, chat, I need to write the BH, the Bickering hentai lore for why Aerith needs to breed. Alright, go. Start writing fanfics now.
Oh, I know an anime that would actually be fucking funny.
What's the lore? Regulan would
Okay.
enjoy ideology and friction, then. Like,
Okay,
I
whatever.
need to breed and get pregante for your reasons. I mean, Gears of War, you know, Aerith's in Gears of War universe. She just got to make as many babies as she can. Replacement soldiers. Replacement soldiers. Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Blah, 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 blah.
She will breed a new Chatfish army.
It's about the plot. Yeah, pretty much. Breed me an army worthy of Mordor. The porn parody. Okay, here I go. Okay.
But there's this one anime that I know, not anime, but a light novel. There's a woman that was cursed to need to fuck constantly, or else she'll die.
Oh,
I think it was called Jobless Reincarnation. And the main character is a fucking gooner fuck, so he took that opportunity like it was.
that's dumb.
That a worm was right. Was that a sandstorm? I think it's a worm.
You finally have the copper boy. Boy. And just existing. Just trying to get out of the
Just
tutorial as
bloody
best he can,
caves.
but he's just a
Okay.
femboy. Can't escape it. Can't escape it.
So, do the different fuel cells do different things, or is it just how much it fills it up?
You need to craft the fuel thingies in order to put them in the vehicles.
No, I'm because it's saying small fuel cell and medium fuel cell.
I can't remember. All I know is I've always had fuel on me somehow. Because I made a lot of it.
That requires water and a fuel cell. That just requires fuel cell. I'm assuming medium just can store more power per thing. That's my assumption.
Probably. That seems to make sense. We are about to basically finish the tutorial.
What's he on?
He's on the. He's
Your mom.
making his bike right now.
No, he asked me what I'm on, so I said his mom.
He's currently making the fuel. Because I'm autistic, I'm going to focus on the thing. Because I'm autistic. He's making the fuel, and then he's done. And then I can take him to the base. Basically, once you make your trike and then make the fuel for the trike, if the game tells you to move to the next zone. Because now you have a trike, and now it wants you to go to the harder area.
Or you can
No.
craft tricks. You're allowed to.
I'll stay here, and I'll deny my destiny.
Forever
I feel like-
one zoning.
It will be buttered.
I feel like an umbrella would be like one of the best things to have in this world.
An umbrella.
Light. It blocks. It doesn't weigh much. It blocks the light. You can
I think
fold
the
it
issue
and
is
refold
more
it.
just the ambient heat.
No, it's obviously the sunlight. That's what the game's telling me.
Take that, I'll take that, I'll take my almost 8,000 Solari, I'll take that, I'll take that. I'll take my money there.
Fish.
Armored components probably are fine. The Fremen equipment I will keep. Don't give a shit about that stuff. Granite you can find fucking anywhere.
Is it even possible to accelerate the gestation of a fetus in the womb? I don't think so. Chat's asking, is it possible to accelerate the growth of a fetus? And I'm just thinking to myself, I don't think so. I think it's just got to cook for 9 months and then, you know, ding, 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 it's ready. Like, I think that'd be risky to accelerate the gestation period. Also,
There have
it might
been
be hard on the mom.
experiments to essentially create fetoids to harvest stem cells from without using baboos.
Oh, just to create stem cells.
Yes.
That's more ethical, I guess.
Well, they're not real.
Yeah,
Well, they're not actually made from anyone.
yes.
Hurt people goo, you know.
Hurt people goo is kind of fucked up.
There's a South Park joke about that, by the way.
Yeah, I know, I've seen that. The guy snaps him and drinks so much.
Why can I not put
So
shit
fucked
in
up. There's like juice boxes.
I put on the fucking additional inventory shit. Why can I not? Maybe I have to hold E.
F, if I'm right.
Oh, it's not bringing it up. There we go. Open inventory.
I feel like if they add more maps to this game, they just
I think they just
increase
extend the map, yeah.
not just make it zonage.
Because I imagine they will. Just like I know for a fact there's gonna be they're gonna be adding quests and stuff, and like expansions and stuff is what they're gonna do.
More than likely.
Because
So
in the deluxe edition, it already talks about like you get access to like quests or whatever that are gonna be made, like little short quests.
Okay, nothing there.
You don't
Drink
speed
water.
up. You paralyze it. Have like 7 kittens at a time. What? Paralyze it?
What the fuck?
Nothing there.
Is there a way to guarantee that the egg does the split upon fertilization to make sure it has twins? Like, oh my gosh. Here, take this pill. And then you give your girlfriend a pill when you're trying to have kids. And it like, except it like they accidentally did too much dosage. And so it splits the egg like 7 times. And so now she's gonna have like 7 fucking things to give birth to. And she's just looking at you with like, I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you.
Later, there's nothing left in you.
like, have
I don't think
fun.
there's anything here that I actually care about.
That's terrible, chat. Here, take the fucking Octomom pill. Like, ooh, my favorite. My favorite.
If I had kids, they'd probably be twins because my mom's a twin.
So yeah, there's nothing. Oh, actually, one thing I can do, I can just go on the map, and I can hold X to abandon the base.
Ready to follow me, hands? I'll show where the base is.
God damn it, game.
Oh, hold on, I'm abandoning the base. There. Alright.
I follow Kip.
Now the important question. Terrible game.
What?
No meat.
We can install that later. They'll probably add that.
No, Shy
I
Pack
did
some-
drink water from the fire purifier.
I'm gonna slow down and wait for you to get up here, so that way we don't time it weirdly and you get eaten by Shia-Hulud. Which would be kind of mean. Alright, let me see what's the shortest way to cross. Okay. It's that refinery structure. Just follow me.
Well, I made my big journey across the landscape, so I'm gonna call that probably good. And go make myself some dinner.
Make yourself dinner, and then come back, and then we can pick you up and bring you over. Just drive straight, by the way. If Shai Hulud spots us, yep, he spotted us. They normally do when you're tracking over this. The most important part is not to panic, and also not to redirect. Because as soon as he dives under, that's when we're in danger. And now we're in danger. Just drive straight to the base of that rock.
And I'm assuming this distance is so vast that the entire point is you need the bike to be able to get over here.
Yes, you can't run across. It's to guarantee that the start area requires it. Oh, there he comes.
No, Shai Hulud, eat him, not me.
I'm passing out. I'm passing out. Oh my god. Oh my
So I shouldn't have listened to Gibbs.
What's new?
Ah!
Magic Man, my friend abandoned me. He left me to be
We can make
by
it
Shai.
in strike. They're easy as fuck to make, just like your armor. Oh my.
What about the special schematics that are fucking irrelevant in a few levels?
Oh no! Oh no! He did it. I can't. We should have gone a little bit closer at the same time. It would have been fine. Shai Hulud.
What do you mean I was caught by Shai Hulud? I was eaten by Shai Hulud, you idiot.
He swallowed at my... Oh my god, I almost passed out in my chair. Like, I started losing feeling in my body and everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hands is gone, Chad. He got eaten. That sucked. Alright, so, where's my hands? Besides in the back. How far back? Do I need to go pick you up? Or did it like... He's just silent. His head's like... I guess now we have a bioengineering division of the bucket. We might. Oh my god. Chat, how do you feel about that? So where are you, Hans?
I like how he only offers you the fucking bike once.
That was quite funny, chat. Fucking... Yeah. So, like, it's not as safe as it seems. It's like, oh yeah, you can guarantee... No, if you're not careful, Shai Hulud will just eat you. Okay, Hans is right next to me.
The most annoying thing is I was actually on the edge of its range.
Yep.
Because
you were
the mouth
just
didn't really
about to
touch
make
me.
it. It says you're right here, but like underground. Like you've been eaten. Like you've been eaten.
Again.
Goddamn catfish. I can't believe I lost my ketchup. Hugo Fuki just screams hands. With a coconut and a horse, and a peach and some pencils. Oh my god, that was quite funny. That was probably the funniest goddamn thing. So where's it letting you respawn? Okay, I'm coming to get you.
I'll start you with a bike, but I won't give you fuel.
Oh my god, really?
Actually, I don't know. It might just be in my inventory. Okay, no, it does give me one full refill.
Oh, that's miles to go. Cool. Right.
How you doing, little ghost? Little ghost.
Arsons.
You gonna join us in this game, ghost? You gonna be a loyal ghost? Loyal. Ooh. Look at him.
Right, let's drop more shit off.
Hi.
How's Naked Man? Oh, nice. Handsette. Okay, so the quickest way to cross is again the way we
I
went.
thought that was the quickest way.
All right. Do you know where? Do you know which direction is?
I'm making sand people. Hold on. Oh, the sand goes away.
All right, ready? Or you see the closest area, you get to the closest area. If the worm pops out now, we turn around. 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 That's way too...
Childhood, I give you my offering.
He danced again. What I'm proud of Hans is that he didn't fucking get angry. He was just happy about it.
No, because Kib's like, the thing is, I've seen how much resources it takes to make things.
It's like
it
nothing.
doesn't take anything. It's not like you have to grind for like 30 minutes to get enough resources to make a new suit.
All right, you see that building right there, right? Actually, I
You
can
say
mark
that
it.
building.
If I get out of my vehicle, I can mark it. Hold on. Thought I could mark it.
You mean the building that we're pointing at right now? That one.
Like that. Good.
The one on the rocks.
Yep, just
The
ready.
one we were
3,
going to last time.
2, 1, go. Yes. Just go straight there. The big difficulty is just crossing this particular thing. There, you're ahead of me now.
I know, I started before you said go.
We'll make it. Maybe. It's so way too late to turn around now. But yeah, aim for that structure. Okay, we should be good. That's fair, Ghost. Alright, here he comes. Okay. Get close to the rocks. We're safe. Oh. See what I mean, though? Like, that's so fucking scary. Alright, now we can proceed.
I don't know what you're complaining about. I don't have any clothes on and I was fine.
Alright, just follow me and I'll lead you to the base. Chatfish, a chatfish. And then look at you. Little fish. They have little fish faces. Alright, because that's going that way, we're gonna go this way. Someone's being cute and trying to build big. Alright, we cross over here. Because it's this rocks, then we cross to the right. And if you hear that noise, that boom boom, that's drum sand. It amplifies sound, but the distance to safe areas is actually quite close. How much to make a Shoplin emote icon for Discord? Just a Shoplin emote icon. 30. Just like because it's about as much effort as a chatfish, actually. Alright, this way, hands. See that big tower with lights? That's the trade hub over here. Our house or base is like on the other side. I gotta give you permissions and access to it. Look at that chat. Gotta get me one of them chat females. Chat females? Grabs votes.
The biggest annoyance is that we lost 8,000 Solari.
Oh, well, yeah. That's the biggest annoyance. But honestly, Slurry, like, that happened to me when I had like 8,000 or 10,000 about on the ballpark. Damn. Rude. Come in here, and then I'll give you permissions.
As the game decides to be fucking stupid, just fucking go up the ramp, Jesus Christ.
I made you guys co-owners. Set your invite mythic.
Is it like the...
Yep, accepted.
Is like what?
No, it is not.
So now you have access to the base. Any resources stored in chests will help you craft things. So that's why it's like kind of nice. And this base has everything. The chemical crafting station and repair stations on the second floor.
It's saying you're very low on iron or copper.
Yes. Copper deposits aren't terribly far.
Yeah, I was somewhat lucky. My temporary base had a copper node running outside it.
$500, says the personality, for what? I just want to give you $500. Okay, I'll just take it. He's like, that was a joke, no. Or is it just like digging into his little fish pockets? He's screaming. He's like, ah. Well, Toddley, does that not interest you anymore, Toddley? It seems like you've gotten awfully quiet, Toddley. And a quiet Toddley is a feminine Toddley. Say, quiet Toddley.
Oh, that was weird.
500 Chatfish says that Chatfish are chubby. Fishes. What quest are you on, Mythic Boy?
Going to the trade post.
Okay, you're getting close.
Yep, just over there.
Alright, now I can Google the Atreides quest finally.
Let's go this way.
Chatfishes. Join a house. Alright, let's see. There we go. Perfection. Deal. Posted in Streamwebs. Streamlabs. Who will make that emoji? Now, I would personally recommend Palu for emojis. I don't know about Lycan or the others, because emojis require a great deal of experience of understanding, what do you call it, scaling. And I don't know if the other artists can really do that, because I've seen Beano's emojis, and I know you're listening, Beano, but like, those aren't emojis. The scaling of those were really bad. Beano should be punished. Let's see, but those were ages ago. He could learn. I mean, I'll make sure they know what they're doing, or I'll kill them. One of the two. Let's see, where do we send it? Streamlabs, and we got 30 buckos from Toddley, 30 buckos from Toddley Bodley. Oops, wrong button. 30 buckos. Toddley says, deal. I would like to easily mark Shoblin art pieces with emote. The emote can be of her design since it is for her art pieces. Okie dokie. Thank you for the generous little chatfishy donation. And we will mark that down in the orders section of the Discord. I'll go to chatfish orders, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells chatfish orders for you and me. Then we mark... there we go. Perfection. What's that noise? Oh, weird. Lead contracts for your sponsor. Choose a side. Does it tell me who the Atreides quest is yet, or is that actually still broken? I think that's still broken, Jet. Test full of reason. Oh, there we go. There we go. Acquire Holtzman Mark II ×2. Acquire Artisan Kinjal 2. Deliver Holtzman Mark II and Lieutenant Oliver. Alright, what do we need for Shieldman Mark IIs? These require a Holtzman actuator, which I have none apparently, and iron ingots. Iron ingots aren't terribly hard to come by, but Holtzman actuators might be. Advanced servo thing. Which was the surge thing? EMF generator micro sandwiches. Complex machinery, EMF generators.
You didn't not really choose a great place for plant fiber.
What? Plant fiber is easy to come by. It's right there. Brittle bushes on my map. Look at... Oh, you're checking over there? Well, I mean, I guess they're around there, too. Actually, there's plenty of plant fiber. There's no shortages. Pull up my stream and take a screenshot. These little symbols here, the brittle bushes, those are plant fiber spots. They're all around us. You take a picture? I'll move it as soon as you let me know. My game has finally downloaded.
Copper.
It's a Sniper Commando. Nice. Well, pop in the VC and you can join us. We're making a guild, Chatfish, for those who wish to play. A chat guild. A chat guild. You should see us on the thing will tell you what servers your friends are in, and if you're not friends with Kibbs, my friend key's in the top right. But yeah. All those look at how many gamers we have online today, chat. There's a lot of gamers. That's a lot of fucking gamers, Kib. Holy shit. Look at those gamers. Jesus Christ. Gaming. Gaming away. You get the picture?
No.
No, no.
You don't have to hold it up. I'm not, like, looking at that.
Oh. I was gonna
I'm
say,
literally just trying to get enough shit for armor. So I was running around the base.
right. Update respawn. Where are we going? Question is, I'm gonna go and explore to the north real quick. I've got enough fuel to. Actually, wait. Let's check the tires. Why do the tires look red on this? I'm not so sure about that.
Dang it. Still short for fucking a knife.
I think I'm gonna start scrapping some of the old gear. Blood purifier. Leap suspensor belt. Kinjal can be scrapped. I think that's pretty much everything we want scrapped anyways. Okay, put that over there. Okay.
Does the blood extractor Mark II just give you more blood per body?
I believe so. It's just basically incremental improvements. We got 26,000 Solaris in our storage bank here, which is pretty good. So wowies. Yeah, because we're chatfish. Ooh. Big dickies.
I should probably unlock the ability to get the Holtzman shield.
Time to go repair my equipment. These are starting to become crappier and crappier as time goes on. There we go. I don't see Snipper Pipper Lemon in chat. Where are you, Snipper Pipper Lemon? I'm scared. You're like, fucking... What? Right, where's my welder? Weld tool. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Beep. Boop, 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 boop.
How many free... I say free. How many research stuffs do I have?
Also, because we're all sharing the same base, make sure that resources are being actually put into the base.
Where the fuck is this merchant? Is he booming?
Okay. At the very least, I guess I'll get this. So I can actually get the little Fremen do device.
It's downward in shadows. Chat bitches. What are these Holtzman devices? Plastic mechanical parts. Alright, well, we're gonna explore to the north over there. See if we can find Holtzman devices.
Iron ingots, silicon block. Need plant fiber. Seems to be a minor bottleneck right now.
Yep, once you find the nodes all around, it'll mark it on your map when you zoom in.
Now the issue is I had a fucking survey probe.
Oh yeah, well, survey probes. Survey probes are just discovering the area. It doesn't mark resources, I don't think. You have
No,
to
it
find
doesn't.
those. It just shows you the map. I'm gathering intel by exploring and becoming a bucket explorer. Bucket explorer! Chatfish are just very bemused by my antiques. Here we go. Alright, chat bros, you know what to do. You're off on a fucking adventure. We're looking for Holtzman Mark II shields. I doubt these banditos have any, but might be worth checking. Whoop. Oh, bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch.
One skill point, 3 intel points.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm talking about, Chatfish. No, you can't just loot the bounties.
I guess I'll just get this one because it's more range damage. And apparently that's just what Mentats roll.
Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Get these guys. Get some blood. Yeah, we thirsty chatfishes. We're thirsty little chatfishes. Fuck. Full 3 bags of blood. Bring back to our base. Some spiced-based food, which is useful.
I actually picked up one of those from, like a random drop.
They're useful because you need to consume them for certain abilities.
Yes, I did see that.
Obtained intel. 5 intel.
Well, that's unfortunate. Now I need copper.
Some water to drink. Yep. Wow.
I have followed the way of the Karab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding the Sup Elusus at the very foot of the Fremen's holy hammer, their Merzaba. It is indeed a fine place for our annual market now that the Fremen are gone.
These food cells.
I suppose we should give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have any great love for the but I fear the drawn Krisk knife more than the Sardaukar sword. Yes, a fine place indeed, but you still won't find me anywhere near that innermost chamber. It reeks of Fremen curses and foul omens.
Back to base. smelt copper, make gloves, and then I'll, at least armor-wise, be back where I was.
Good night, little Jano. Have a good sleepy. Oh, I just noticed I
Later.
thought there were more emotes. I think I found my next project. Animated emotes are sadly $70 a pop because animations aren't cheap to make. However, we can make more animated emotes. Bear in mind that chat just can't fill them up with random things. You always got to ask before you have things made. But you did ask, so you did a good job. You're not in trouble or anything. I'm just saying. No, you will be. He's like, what do you mean it will be?
Until I decide otherwise, in which case, yes, you're in trouble.
But it screams. Calm down, little chat, bro. Did you just take my bike?
No. I'm still at base.
The fuck is
Trying
that?
to get more shit back.
This is Hands Chance here. What the fuck?
I'm at base, so I don't know, like, what's going on there.
Where'd my trike go?
Like, you're all the way in the first area, like, I'm nowhere near you.
Well, there it is.
Okay, let us organize.
Okay, I don't think there'll be any Holtzman devices over here, sadly.
Spice melange, where can I put you? Let's compare. I will say one thing I am glad that games are starting to do now is just like if you're in your base, it'll just pull from all the resources around it rather
Yes.
than having to force you to keep it on you.
That, like, this game's got pretty good quality of life when it comes to certain things. It needs to work on, like, the party system a bit for, like, group
A
markers
little
and
bit.
stuff, but yeah.
I'm not gonna like. That's one thing about like the older crafting games. Like, it just gets so aggravating after a certain point where it's like, come on.
Yep. Your item, so long as it's in your base, it'll craft it.
Research. Cutter Ray Mark II, which is a necessity to refine. Scatter guns are the shotguns of the world, right?
Yep, scatterguns or shotguns. There's SMGs,
Okay.
pistols, shotguns, rifles.
Yeah, I just want to make sure because I have bonuses to rifle and pistol. Like, it seems like the Mentat is really meant to be like the range damage character because it's like, you can get bonus 15, like 45% with either rifle or pistol. Actually, speaking about that, I'm gonna go throw something in the oven quick.
He's a hungry little boy. He's like, "Eat."
Man, I'm gonna throw fucking like little chicken stuff or chicken fingers or whatever in there.
Chicky fingies. There's some chicky fingies. Of course you can, chat. Of course you can. We'll even set up the little sauces for Chatfish to dip their little chicken fingies into. Yes, feed, my little fishes. Feed. Yes, good. Fat and plump you shall be. Yes, glorious. Okay, we filled up on blood? Yes, we have. Got plenty of blood to bring back to base. That guy's hot micing. That's funny. It's fun. Let's take some free water. Okay, let's see. Chat bitches. Chat bitch. Okay. You get more. Yeah, because you get research points every time you explore. Get up steel suit. Get up scout armor. Get up heavy armor. Power pack Mark II. Yes. Sandbike Mark II would be nice. Vehicle backup tool. Use it to store and restore your sandbike or scout ornithopter. Sandbike inventory.
Alright. Stuff is in the oven, and the timer is in the kitchen.
Damn it. I'm working on getting research points for my sandbike Mark II. Oh yeah.
I think I have 8 research points. Now, the thing that I'm trying to determine is the number in the shield. Is that the cost, or is that just the level you need to be at to unlock them?
Oh, to unlock what?
Well, you know, like in the research tree, it's like the Karab's still suit. It has a 5 next to it. Does that mean it costs
5
5
intel.
research points? Okay, no, it's intel. Okay, so I have
think
8
it's intel. Your research points, I think, become intel. You can get intel by pretty much just exploring. That's why I
Yeah,
was
no,
over
no,
here
no.
exploring.
I get that. Yeah.
Basically, the game is highly focused on progression being tied to map exploration. So it encourages you to not turtle up and go out and explore.
Medium. Okay.
Well, Chad, I think we're almost there. Oh, just little fish. Helping my dad with his car. Be right back. Good. Now beat your dad. No, son, I love you. Did I hear a ceiling bird? Hands, a ceiling bird chirped. Trying to get that AA battery, or whatever the fuck it's called. I think there's something over here. Can be explored. Yes, there is. Okay. That area's been explored. Whoa! Ooh, trap. You can see it. Truck runners rise. I doubt any of these places have the things I'm particularly looking for, but that's okay. We can head back to home base now. Chatfish! Bump, 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 bump. Little fat fish swimming around in the bucket. Nobody knows what they're doing, but they're little baby chatfish. True. Baby fish.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. I left my oven on for a little bit too long, so it was like, the house is burning down. It's like, no, it's not.
So Hans is on fire. He's like,
So I just opened a bunch of windows to help ventilate that. So all of a sudden, if you hear, it's because my windows are open.
well, that's what it is. Chatfish, I think we're cool. Be cool, Gib. Says Chatfish. 100% believing Gib. 120 billion%.
Now, what was I in the middle of fucking doing? Right. Getting stuff back. Okay.
redepositing blood into the both blood machines. Go ahead and extract water. There's plenty.
I also started researching the medium blood pack, so you can hold 4. I don't know if you did that or not. God damn it.
Hands on fire! Hands on fire! Chad's like, no! There's a hands in Lego City. He's burning. Help him! Down in Lego City. Chad's like, little Lego helicopters. AAA for that bird. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, now we can start crafting our armor so we can actually start improving things. Alright, for Curab armor, we're going to need iron ingots. And, by God, lots of those. So, let us go get some iron ingots, chapros. Actually, wait. Before we get iron ingots, we should probably top off on the water. Hell yeah, Chatfish. That's what I'd like to see. Wah wah for Chatfish. Then we gotta grab iron like nobody's business. "20 milliliters of water spilled. Several thousand Fremens cry out across the ethers of the internet in rage. Like, I'll spill more. Okay, chat. Our quest for iron begins. Granite, iron. What's granite? Iron's on the other side. Iron's on the other side of the rock. So, Chatfish, what do you think? Heavy armor for Kib? Hell yeah. To cover these big knockers. Okay, that makes sense. Gotta protect them, otherwise they deflate. Because secretly there's Chatfish underneath there. Hiding. Well, we got it. We didn't do it well, we didn't do it right, but we did get it. Okay, more iron. Good for you, good for me. More. We must have more iron. There we go. Our plan is to get enough iron so we can upgrade our armor. Then we can go and do more dangerous battles. Better.
Alright, there. Fucking turn on the ceiling fans. I hope you're fucking happy, you stupid fucking oven.
Now watch it go like beep, beep, beep.
God damn it!
What probably happened is like something that you were cooking probably is spilled in there and so it's burning on
No, it's literally already pre-breaded chicken.
Did you actually set it too high so it's cooking on the outside?
No, I was preheating the oven to 425.
Why is it beeping? If you're preheating, I'm very confused.
I don't know. That's why I turned on all my ceiling fans.
If
so
I had to guess,
airflow going out.
Probably something. They might want to clean your oven. That's not too hard.
Oh, probably. The issue is, the thing is, I've used the oven before and it's not done. Oh, no, it's done this like once before. Usually, though, once I start using the oven for a little bit, then it stops. Although I am keeping track of making sure that it's not leaking gas or shit like that.
Well, I'm pretty sure the beeping isn't gas or anything.
No,
The beeping
I'm
is
pretty
something
sure it's
burning.
just
Something is in your oven, maybe from a previous tenant, and it's like somewhere and it just burns. It needs to be moved.
But that's what I'm saying. It's weird because it's like I've used the oven before and it's not done that. But
Yeah, but it means
whatever.
It means that there's something in there.
I would. Yes, I know. I'm just trying to cook chicken. It's fucking bullshit. I know. Shaiwood's upset too.
I was getting iron for my
Medium blood bags. You can carry. Oh, actually, holy shit! That drastically increases how much blood you can carry. Do you care if we use the iron ingots to make medium blood bags?
I do.
It can hold.
I literally got those iron ingots to upgrade my armor. So
Okay, no, because the reason I'm saying that is it lets you hold 9,000 milliliters.
Yep, that's good. But this iron I grabbed was for my armor upgrades.
No, that's fine. That's why I asked before doing it.
Oh, but I also need to do the Holtzman devices. I'm probably going to have to use the iron on the Holtzman device instead. I need to make 2 Holtzman devices for a quest.
And you needed the upgraded cutter to break down iron, right?
Yep. And then you want to upgrade
Okay.
the cutter again so you can do better, etc., etc. How do you feel, Chatfish? Like, well, we feel that we use iron bricks ourselves.
I'm not gonna lie though, it's really weird feeling the ceiling fans be on because normally I have them off. That's fine though. Are you using both these for iron?
Yep. Doesn't take too long. That's why I got.
You might want to
double.
make a third one just so it.
Bear in mind that you're gonna need to fuel both generators, because the more.
No, that's why I stopped because it's like no, because each thing has a power cost.
Because we will get bigger refineries.
That's fine. I just have to wait a little bit because I'm still trying to get all my stuff back. I have all of like the necessary gear except for the blood bag.
See if I can make the torso. Then Chat can be super cool, like Chatfish.
I'm kind of surprised the little injector itself doesn't at least have 1,000 milliliters capacity for blood, because you think like it has the little container for it, right?
You would
You
think.
think you'd at least be able to hold 1 dose of blood.
We're making a Chat.
Days, 15 hours, yeah, that's fine.
Wham!
Is this the recycler? Yes. Blood purifier. Okay, we have 2 blood purifiers. I also need to remember I can literally just drop a turret to like double my DPS.
All right. You can start using them now. I was only able to make 1 piece of armor, sadly. Because I
Okay,
used the
then
other
I'll
parts
make
for other
a
things.
medium blood bag.
Bucket fish, bucket, 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 bucket.
Sadly, it requires... to be fair, it actually does require a massive investment. It requires 6 iron. Which is like, goddamn, actually. Even the... How small just requires fiber. Alright, going for stupid bushes.
Well, let's see. We need to kill the chatfish. Like, no! Murder, chat bros. Oh. Like how they're just sitting there, taking it. Like, yeah, I guess we could get murdered a little bit, kid. Let's see. Trading board.
Moving
Welcome back.
on.
If you're eager for work, I have just the
Advanced construction kit.
What? It wasn't for you?
Let's see what you brought me. My sense of
Or constructor interface with an advanced sub-thief console.
Them? Oh, no, I did. What the fuck is this quest for? I have no idea. What the fuck? Require 2 volt shields. Oh my god. Locate the stolen goods of Ms. Rabah. 7 thieves. I'm very confused. What's the quest? Acquire a Holtzman shield mark 2 times 2. A test of resourcefulness. But
welcome back. If you're eager for work,
A Mark II
just the thing.
times 2, which
Yeah,
means
I
you
made
need
2.
See
2.
what you brought. My sense of humor.
Or do you have one equipped, which means it's not letting you
Oh, I have
drop it
2.
off?
Power Pack Mark 2. No, those aren't fucking Holtzman things. Those are Power Pack Mark 2s.
Oh, I guess we can just bring him back to the base then.
Give me your hands. I'm gonna give you a Power Pack Mark 2. It's better
You mean a
than
Holtzman device?
No, it's not a Holtzman device. It's a Power Pack. I didn't make Holtzman devices. I'm retarded. I can't even make Holtzman devices because I don't have Holtzman actuator things or whatever. There must grow. Sam Jackson, you're a little knackering on that. Ooh. Get me. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Is that you, Hands?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna trade with you. Your hands. Hands.
Step.
Press enter.
Step.
Okay, what do we got to give Hands? This could be an upgrade for you, actually. And
No.
Open Power Pack too. What? The armor I just put in there isn't better?
I'm
That's
pretty
what-
sure I have equivalent.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Hands. Hit the ready button.
Because I made scavenger armor. Because if I look at my inventory, yeah, scavenger chest piece.
Gotta put all these things away. Let's see. Excuse me. Chat bros. We got some easy beasies.
No, what am I doing? I'm going to do plant fiber.
Yep, that happens. Alright, chat
I'm running right by it. Plants. Wait a minute. Okay. I will be right back. My chicken should be ready.
Yep. Mythic's just sitting there being British. Me too for fucking.
I'm now just doing missions to unlock more skills.
Wait, did you finish all the tutorials? You got your trike?
Not yet. It's just I spoke to the Blade Master. He gave me a mission to kill 3 people.
Faster. Focus on the purple quests are the main thing. So you can get your little cheeks out of there.
Well, my base is next to 2 of them, so I might as well do them quickly.
Look at this. My base next to things. Blah, blah, blah. Excuses. British fish. That's right. He has no comeback to that. It's like, holy shit, he's right. I am British.
Sorry, I'm just shanking someone in the background. Didn't hear you.
Oh, London Simulator. Need some iron. Let's see, some more iron deposits up here. There is further up, but that's quite a ways up. Iron deposit that's lower to grab easier, so we want to go up and then down. Sweep right.
Okay, chicken is out of the oven.
Jungle Dune DLC. Just they added jungle randomly. What they could do actually is they could make it so you can actually go to the Spacing Guild ship later at some point, and actually go to one of the other planets and like small hubs or whatever. Like actually get you to go to the Gedi Prime planet to do like arenas and stuff. Is the iron? No, it's not. It's like up. Oh, but Chatfish there.
I can just get a few more random scraps of iron ore, I'll be able to make a blood bag mark.
Oh! Goddamn. That's close. Got him. Tango down, tango down. The blood. Delicious. There we go. Excellent. There's the iron.
Anything.
More iron. We need more Chatfish.
So that. That. Recrafting probe shit so I can at very least get the topography of the area.
Where's the blood? Give me the blood. Give me the blood. Give me the blood. Oh my gosh, I just realized something. In Arrakis, nobody has casual sex. Think about it. Like, you have a girlfriend, you're like, nah, don't have enough water. Don't have enough water.
You see, I thought you would go the angle, no, it's all competitive.
So don't have enough water. Like, it's not in our water budget. Just like, we can't have Squex either. No water. Chatfish. Seed. Think about it, chat. That's true. I'm right, aren't I? You didn't think about that. I just educated you. You're welcome. Logistics. Water logistics. Anything and everything can require a little bit of wah-wah for you. Alright. Excellent. We're now stuffed on iron, which is good. But it's not enough, chat. It's never enough iron in this game.
I don't know if this is high enough, but it probably is. Need an additional 25 meters. Game, I fucking jumped off that. Don't you fucking bullshit me.
My character waddles like a little bit of a monkey. Perp, 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 perp. Alright, chat. Where are we going next? What are we getting next? Hey, yay. Chatfish are weak and fat.
Game, just fucking let go. Jesus Christ.
There we go. Now we're gonna get more rocks, so we can get more iron, so we can get more craftables. More iron. More iron is required. There we go. There's Sniper Lemon. There you are, little lemon fish. Get in here.
Right.
Right, we got more and more iron. Have to collect that. There we go.
There we are. Now we have frickin' plant fiber.
Have to manage E. And there we go.
How do I join?
How do you join? When you click on servers which to join, look where friends are. You'll see that we're in the what server we're in. The game will tell you. You at the lobby?
Says no servers found.
No servers found. Well, then you don't see any servers.
If I go to all, I see a few, but under friends, there's not any.
What's in the server? How do you see that?
Chemical refinery upstairs.
Carpathia. Alarab.
Okay, we just need more water, and then we can make silica blocks.
More wawa must be acquired. I'll put some blood in this one. There we go.
Alright, I'm going to make 2 medium blood packs.
Did you just start using my iron? You fuck.
Oh, fine, you can have that one.
Don't make. Don't just start crafting things when I was the one getting the iron, you goober. I spent like all that time getting this iron. I can get my boots, my hat. Maybe I'll be able to get the pants and the gloves. We'll see. And then I should have all my parts. My little booties. My little booties. They're in production, chat. The booties of justice. Give me my pants, my pants.
What was required for the upgrading cutter? Oh, wait, no, did I even research that?
Then we need my gloves, my pants. Pants require how much? 15. I'm probably going to have to go back out there. I think I'm going to end up using all the iron I fucking brought. God damn it. God damn it. Bag damn it.
Oh. Necessary to refine steel. It says nothing about iron.
There's my pants. I don't know if I'll be able to afford my little Little gloves. Go. Excellent. Almost fully equipped, chat bros. Sadly, we ran out of iron. I'm not terribly surprised either. Not terribly, chat. Not terribly. Not great, not terrible. Okay, now we're gonna go to the recycler and break down excess bullshit. This, don't need. Scavenger boots, need. Scavenger pants, don't need. Scavenger chest piece, don't need. Okay. Those can go in there, those can go in there, microplastic things can go in there. And what else can we stuff in here? Nothing in particular. That can go in there. The Power Pack Mark 1 can be broken down. It's garbage.
I find it funny that there's copper ingots right next to a iron node.
That is le funny. Is there a way to sort your bottom pack? Backpack? R sorts it for you.
Probably.
Nice. Oh no, what? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Game, what are you doing? It just started like
Yeah, what
fucking
are you
activating
doing?
my tool for some reason. I didn't know if it was like breaking things. I got a little fucking worried. That could have been dangerous. Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Put that in storage. Put that in storage. Nope, I need to carry this many blood packs. They do take up a substantial amount of weight. We could carry 2. I'll put 1 spare one in there. And then health packs we can put away. Flower sand can be put away. Serious automated poison snooper. I need to get rid of those. Those are quest items, and those are probably heavy, to be honest with you. Hair counts as clothes? Are you sure about that? What makes you think that hair could be used as clothes, Oakview? Is it perhaps that you have made your own hairy clothes before? Out of your back hair? A tempting proposition, Chet. Back hair. A back hair sweater, yes. Chet, how much would you pay to buy a back hair sweater from me, Kip? Chet's like, we have to think about that a little bit. Better not close our hair? Oh my, start gagging. It's like you literally were saying worse.
Okay. Time to kill people to get their blood to make water.
Backpack. Okay, we want to put half our fuel. 166 in here. Putting more fuel in here because I just realized that part of my storage problem is that I'm carrying a billion units of fuel on me. There, our base
Yeah,
fuel
yeah, that happens.
Not much. Pay me, in fact, to want it. Gregor's paying you to wear my back hair-based made sweater is not a good deal. I do believe that Chatfish owe me a greater deal than they yet conceive. I think you should not only have to pay me for the privilege of wearing my back hair, but for the honor of even being graced with it, yes. So even when it enters the same room as you, so gross, you have to, that's not funny, kid, it's fucking horrifying. I think we're absolutely terrified. The bulwark, intel gained. I like how it says hands is at the bulwark. When I know my ketchup would never go north, where he is a little ketchup man. And little ketchup mans do as they are told. Goddamn crafting armor, boys. I swear to God.
Game. Fucking parry. Jesus Christ. I don't want to put up my fucking weapon.
Skill issue, hands. Get it fixed without whining about it. You big baby. I bet Blake doesn't whine this much. Isn't that right, Sniper? Oh, Sniper, did you find the server? You got off like why?
I think so. I'm making a character.
What do you mean you think so? You mean you know so? He's like, no, I only think. It's like, motherfucker. Alright, I'm gonna complete my armor set soon. Once my armor set is complete, then I'm going to make the next thing we need, which would be those stupid generators to progress the story. Just wanted to upgrade my armor so I don't get murder fucked. That didn't go as well as I had hoped. In fact, you could say that they went not very good. Now, Gregor's Penguin, what are you doing today? What kind of games are Chatfish playing? On a nice Sunday like today, some of you are having pizza, which is not fair. If I'm not allowed to have pizza, then you aren't allowed to have pizza. It is only right and just in the world, chat, that you suffer as I have suffered. I don't think chat thinks that is as funny as they think. Abiotic factor. Are you addicted to that plaka? Plaka. I just realized I didn't start drinking that before I started using it. For water. For water. Alright, spilled some Wawa. Just a reminder, chat. There are 2 available slots for the Genshin Impact thumbnail. If you too are weebs and gooners, you can secure your spot today. If not, then forever hold your peace, because that thumbnail closes once the stream ends. Alright, let's see. That should be enough iron to do what I need to finish the last piece. I'm playing Shadow of the Forbidden God, says Gregors. Ah, a thoroughly mediocre game. He's like, well, maybe you should get better taste. Pizza was yesterday. Well, aren't you special, Saturday Pizza Boy? Sam Jackson is just eating peaches. Alright, fair enough. We're all hungry. You know, gotta grow, gotta grow. There. Put my iron in, and now I can make my last piece of armor. Foldsman Shield Mark II. Those are going to require armor too. I'm going to make 2 of those. Jesus Louises. Alright, what's the better crafting tool require? Cutaway Mark 1. Maybe it's time to get the Cutaway Mark II. The Mark II requires 10.
Have you just been
irons.
picking up iron?
Yeah.
Okay, I wouldn't say it's like, how have you not gotten that yet if you've been collecting it?
The materials I'm making take a while. That's why I'm going to make a Cutaway Mark II. With the Cutaway Mark II, have a better tool to harvest resources faster. It's all about getting better tools.
Well, it also lets you actually get iron nodes.
What? I'm not using Cutaway Mark II for that. I'm using a Cutaway Mark I.
The actual iron nodes, it said that I couldn't do that.
Yeah, I'm using a Cutaway Mark 1. You're using a scavenged Cutaway. Do you need mine? I can hand you mine if you need a hand down. Or no, you good?
I could probably make it.
Are you sure? Because I have one right here. Spare. It's like, whoa. He Pikachu's at me. Just a little Pikachu. Pika hands. There's hands. Trade with me, hands. I shall hand you my Cutaway Mark 1. There you go. That should help you with iron. As soon as you can, you're gonna get ready with that, by the way. As soon as you can, you're probably gonna get the Cutaway Mark 2, just so it harvests more. Wow, a whole Solari, nice. Good deal, good deal. I don't know if the merchants would give me that much. Alright, now it's back to mining, chat. Like, mining! You know, chatfish just love mining. They're mining fish. You know, my chatfish, basically miners. She's like, oh, we underage fishies. You have to be a weeb or a gooner? Dang, I'm neither an Indio or a Beano.
Okay, no.
Yeah.
It was in block production. I actually didn't have the recipe, that's why I didn't see it. So I was looking, it's like, how the fuck are you doing that already?
Whoop.
Where's the improvised cut?
How much iron do I get now,
Can you
chat?
not recycle that? Can you actually not recycle the improvised?
It's like, no.
I guess not.
I don't think it's even worth it. Just throw it outside. Oh yeah, that improves the amount of iron you get per node. That's good. It's better. I would prefer more, but I'll take what I can
Yes,
get.
because if you read Mark II, it specifically says like you need that for steel and shit like that. So
Why are you chubby?
Welcome back, kitten.
I'm not. I haven't even eaten yet, but I just made dinner.
Really bad at cooking, I think.
No, it takes an hour to make this dish.
My
Plus,
God.
it also serves as dinner for Monday and Wednesday.
Squealy's a bad kitten. Say Becky. This player's built a really cool base. We should blow it up. Just no. Monstrous.
Is there structural support in this game? I didn't notice any.
I don't think so. No. There's some pretty cool player bases though that I'm starting to see get erected.
Erected.
Looking for iron. Looking for iron. What are we looking for? We're looking for iron. Iron.
What are we looking for? What are we looking for? Iron.
then I'll be able to get a stupid Dew Reaper.
Dew Reapers are amazing. Makes water trivial. Even more. Even more. Means that all blood can be used for the base water now. Because I use blood only to put in the base, so we can use it for making chemicals and stuff. And other byproducts. Oh yeah. I'm getting iron. Chatfish. Should have dedicated gatherers now that Kibbs has a cutter too. Can he mine spaceships? You can already mine spaceships. Or cut into spaceships. Even with the basic one. Because you only need them to cut doorway latches. Ghost is
Former
gifted
Gus.
$50.
I will add a donation while I munch on my foods.
He says Genshin Impact thumbnail. Don't mind if I do. Genshin thumbnail. SF sandwich. That leaves one slot remaining. Chat. Who is going to be the lucky dog to get on that one? Surrounded by all the bunch girls. Even a robberina's on that, by the way, chat. That's right. You could get your chatfish next to the robberina. Like, we hate robberina. It's like, wow, rude.
Roberto, or is it Robin?
Robert.
No compatible thing.
It's Genshin Impact. Should kind of tell you all you need to know.
Do you need to be wearing the still suit to use this right?
You're over encumbered, fat ass.
Damn.
Because it says that there's no valid container.
You need a leader John. Leader Johns are what carry your water. Craft a leader John, throw that in your inventory, then you just double left click on it to drink from it. I spored 40 milliliters of water. Somebody's screaming. Beep. All right, time for me to go to work. Bye, Kibbs and Company. Well, take care, former ghost, and you have a safe trip, you little guy, you little ghost guy.
Oh, I need intel then. I thought I had the research. It was a fucking recipe for it that I lost.
Yo. Looks at the Chinese gotcha. No thanks. Hurrah! We would like you to support us in our communist empire, Mr. Personality. He's like, hell fucking no. Chatfish funded it. Personally, I'm not a big fan of Genshin Impact. But Chatfish want me to play it, and they paid for it, then we shall play it, and we shall do it for a stream. For a stream, for a stream. Chatfishies are fishies.
Also, another day.
Okay, let's see. Wait, what? I can make oh no. Oh no. What did I harvest? What was I harvesting? I have iron ore. Wait, what? What? Oh, fuck. Wait, what? What's all that iron ore? What the fuck? What? Why can I only make one iron ore? I'm so confused, chat. What the fuck?
Are you out of water?
Oh, it's out of water. There we go. I was just like, what the fuck?
Oh, so if you can make me a jerry can.
Bring me more water. I'll try.
I don't have a jerry can. All I can bring is blood.
Bring blood. That's what I'm gonna need. So go fetch some blood and bring it back, and then jump up.
That's what I was saying. Is like I can't help. It's
so,
catch 22.
So the best way to do it is when you get the blood, put a couple units of blood in one of those machines and the other in the other. That way, that'll extract the water faster. That will help me make sure we can produce iron a bit faster. I sacrificed all of the water I had in my container to try to make as many more as we can. And I should be able to make your leader, John.
Leader John!
Okay, so Hands wants a leader, John.
If I don't want one, I need one.
Well,
you can want and need one at the same time.
Yeah, you can need and want things.
You can
still
want
make
and need.
Game, fuck. Oh, you have a sword. That's why you're doing so much stagger.
Yeah, swords are, I think, better than knives. I've switched to a sword.
I was wondering earlier. It's like, why the fuck are you doing so much stagger to me?
There we go. Good, good, good. Little chatfish, little fish.
What the fuck were you? You took so much damage. Whatever. Abdomen blood.
Alright, chat bitches, I'm just crafting more things.
Raft fish.
Oh, so I will need to do dungeons. I am out of intel.
Yep, I can take you to one of the dungeons. Damn it. Google, how do we get more Holtzman actuators? Tell me, Google. Dune Awakening. Holtzman actuators. Tell me no.
Anime.
Holtzman actuator is an ingredient in 5 recipes. Those who regulate a Holtzman actuator. Okay, maybe we can break something down. Is there anything I can break down? Chat. Oh, chat! Just like, this is screaming out because of weird. Recycle that? Will it become a Holtzman actuator? No, it's gonna scrap now. That's not as good. That's not as good, chat. It's not as good. Chat bitches.
More iron.
Good.
And now that we're waiting for that, I'm gonna go put my
Come here, I got a trade with you.
chicken fingers.
I've got your water thing. Your leader, John. Here you go. Wow, whole Solari. You know, I'm sorry. Originally, it was a gift, but because you did that, the way the AI, Kib AI perceives that is now that is minus reputation, because, like, that's worth more. That's worth more. Insulted by your Solari. Insulted by
So,
Squee.
This is just level 1, so it can carry 4.
Squee wee.
I feel like this model would have like a mustache toggle.
You think? It should just
You
get
think?
naked.
You
Just
can't do that,
kidding.
T2.
I know. Just because I'd be deleted. That's the joke.
Then again, if Chavish ever makes you read certain things again, you know.
I haven't done that in ages. I think Chatfish
I
have
know.
become weaker in their old age.
They are weak. People.
Weak and feeble. Not like you.
Gay.
Strong. Not gay like them. Like, not gay like them. And so it was the Chatfish were angry. It says Mythic is here. Mythic, are you by our base, you little British fuck?
Nope, still by mine.
This game's bugged. It says Mythic is right next to me. But we know that's not true. Alright, so if you're ready for dungeon hands, as soon as you get your chicken taken care of, we can do that. Though I think I need to grab some plant fee bars. Plant fee bars. Some plant fee bars around here. So chat, do you think we look cool now? They look at my character. They're like, yeah, pretty cool. I'm Teddy Roosevelt of Arrakis. Here to spread democracy and claim it for America. Europeans scope and seethe over my existence. Like, you know, just little autistic noises. Damn it, of course it's not down, it's up. But up where, I say, but up where? Oh my god, you can use
Why
the
don't I have it?
Spencer belt to actually go up. That's actually nice. Where are more plants? There are more plants behind me. What does it take to make ammo again? Ammo requires salvage metal. Okay. Incredibly easy to come by.
I just put like 100 some back in chests of scavenged metal, so you should be good.
I'm just out gathering plant fibers for bandages for the dungeon. Oh yeah, I'm a cool adventurer, chat. You jealous? Like, hell yeah, brother. And then they stab me with little shivs. Unnecessary chatfish violence. Craft 11 bandages. And get some spikes going. And I've got a sword. A swing! A swing!
You feel cool.
Yeah. It's not... I mean, it is a sword, I think. I mean, fuck, it's on the precipice of being a short sword or a dagger. Like, it's not very long.
You know something I always wondered about? Even with the fucking Dune shield technology? Wouldn't landmines still be useful?
Yeah, there are traps in mines, actually. In fact, I've died to some in this game.
No, I mean like in the like narrative of Dune, right?
Yep, because they could technically, I think, get under the shield because you'd be stepped on.
Oh no, sure, but even that, like the concussive force, like it doesn't stop the force behind.
I believe the shields do stop the concussive force because grenades and explosions don't harm shielded users.
Then why did the orbital bombardment when the Harkonnen attacked the Atreides murder people when they had shields?
The shields were offline. The shields
No,
were taken down by the
no, they're personal ones.
The personal Holtzman devices.
Yeah,
I don't know. I mean, theoretically, it would tank.
because the issue is
it
showed.
would overload. It would overload because those are large caliber orbital rounds, if I remember right. Because I think the personal Holtzman shield it'll deflect like small weapons fire and hand grenades, but I don't think it'll deflect large capital ship weapons or be able to disperse that energy. Because the Holtzman shield can actually be overrun. Or what's the word? Over what do you call it? Overloaded. Chat's like, yeah, we got shields in our little buckets. That way Kid can't touch us. I like touch them, like, but it's like bouncing off the fucking, like, boing, 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 boing. Chat's screaming, like, ah! I'd scream too. We'd all scream. Friggin' I scream.
Oh, we all scream for Chatfish scream.
Skills, journey, Chatfish. Duty, courage, honor. Chatfish.
Would you give your life for the Federation, Chatfish?
For the Federation, I would give my life. All right, hands. I'm
The
gonna
answer
do
is
solid.
yes, you will.
Trade with me, hands.
Eating, no.
Do you have any Holtzman actuators, by the way?
No.
Okay. Well, as soon as you find Holtzman actuators, I need 2 of them. I'm giving you my the shield I crafted because I can't even turn the quest in anyways. So you might, if we're gonna do a dungeon. Oh wow, 3 Solaris. We're moving up in the world. It's a little bit more valuable to Hands. Hands like, ooh, Hands does want that. So you equip that, and then you press H to activate your shield once you have it equipped. H to deactivate. It's important to deactivate it because if we're driving over the sand,
I remember.
the worms will be like, just start fucking freaking out and coming towards, and then we'll be eaten. But yeah, H to activate shield, and if you have the thing, the suspender, whatever, you can float around. All right, we're moving up in the world, chat. We're moving up in the world. We're getting better gear, slowly but surely. Next up is the gear we get is this. Slaver armor, which looks kind of lame. Honestly, the armor that I actually want is the Dune armor. The Dune armor looks cool.
Dune. They'll
Yeah.
probably sell like armor sets as not customized, but skins in the future, like they did with Conan.
Yep. The max armor set in this game is Chom armor, so you can't get Sardaukar armor yet, or anything like that. You can only get.
That'll
Chom.
be illegal.
Chumpa.
What's this? Oh, rapiers. Rapiers are different types of blade weapons.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what the final weapon two is.
How much? I'm gonna craft
A knife.
3.
Basically an SMG, a drill shot, double barrel mid-range rifle that burrows darts while colliding with active shields. That's cool. That's basically an anti-shield rifle. Heavy for its size, the GRD 44 with both hands despite certain actors portraying it. Regis GDA. What is this? Is that just an assault rifle? The spit dart. Poisoning dart gun. The Karpov, that's the assault rifle. Karpov 38. Kinjal. Blade. The Maula pistol. The Regis missile
now that I
launcher.
think about it,
There's just a little SMG snub nose pistol. What's up?
repair station.
Yeah, I don't know what the late game still suits look like. Because still suits you can't what's the word? Ooh, the mercenary armor looks cool. Oh yeah, I like that helmet. Not a fan of the scout. But I'm gonna probably go heavy when we play this game proper.
Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot. Yeah, that's right.
You ready? Make sure you unload your gear, or make sure you're unloaded so you're not super loaded down with stuff.
Gonna be making a couple more. I said a couple, not 3.
What are you making? Darts?
Bandages.
Oh, bandages. You can pocket craft those. Unless you put the fibers in boxes, they could just use the...
I don't remember where I put them, so I'm grabbing that. And then
Roadie.
there's probably water in there. Yes, I was right.
Oh wait, I gotta change.
And let me check my... my inventory is actually not that bad. I only have 41 volume and 13 of 35 slots. So, alright.
One sec.
Actually, wait. One thing I do need to check. Inventory. I do have a fuel cell. Okay. I wanted to make sure I had backup fuel. So yeah, I need to go to just some outpost to get intel. So honestly, we could probably either go to Bulwark or Slave's Regret.
If you want a dungeon to get like level ups though, there's a bigger one.
No, okay.
It's a bit of a journey, a bit risky, so let's be careful.
I just need Kibs. I just need fucking something. It doesn't need to be big.
Listen, we'll get some good loot. Eames. Follow Kib.
Because the issue is I can't like research the advanced construction kit, which I need to continue the main quest. So.
Oh yeah, this'll help. Ah, there's a crashed ship over there. Good to know. But yeah, I imagine the Fremen armor will be later. I mean, the whole thing about the game is find the Fremen, is one of the quests.
Well, the thing is, right now I don't even know if like you're even being set up to be like a Bene Gesserit plant, or if it's like you were sent here because of them. Yes, but if you're going to be doing your own thing, and given how this is supposed to be an alt history thing, I imagine it's going to be you doing your own thing.
Do you think perhaps that you will become the Emperor
No.
Is it like
In an MMO
No, you're
sense, then
single
there's
player.
like
No,
millions
no,
of
at
there's
people.
one
best-
player
at-
and they have to assassinate each other
At
before they.
best, you are going to be like the Messiah that basically
One of the
triggers
messiahs.
the.
Yeah.
You're going to be the Messiah that triggers the jihad.
Like either way, you're a chosen one, but what kind of chosen one is the question?
Oh, hey, look, if you wiggle your fucking thing, it makes little triangles in the sand.
Yeah, why do you think I said I was making a Snan person earlier?
A Snan person.
Right. The big thing is, you see on the map where we gotta go, right?
I'm assuming you're talking about the Imperial testing station
Number 10, yeah.
and way out east.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. We should make it. We should make it. There's drum sand up ahead on a little on my left. There's a crash ship to the right. Ignore the crash ship at all costs. H, turn on your headlight, by the way. We'll make it.
There's a worm following you.
We should get there in time.
Yep. The big thing is just making sure
So
not to get
careful,
caught.
troll ship off to the left.
Yep. Worst case, if they do come, your bike acts as a respawn. And we can probably kill them.
Alright, I'm close enough to the...
And they basically go around.
So you're going around that way?
Yep. The entry to the research station's here. This is one of the biggest dungeons I've seen in the game thus far.
It's in a bubble.
That's the other parts of the game we can't play in yet. Now we're gonna want to put these bikes as close to the
Why are you
entrance
not
as
on the
possible.
minimap?
I'm just buggy right now. Perfect. Parties anyway.
Like, unironically, like, you're not on the minimap. So I have no idea where you went.
Okay. I'm basically right around. Yeah, the tracking's not very good. Basically, you'll notice like a little base with lights in the back, sort of facing up here on the north side. It's on the north side.
Oh, game, fucking show out. Kinda hard to control my bike when it's lagging.
I see you.
Sheltered, that should be good enough.
Yep. I'll meet you over there. Chatfish
that
ready
thing.
for battle.
Your blood.
Chatfish ready for battle. Battlefish. All fish reporting for duty. All right. Damn. Not off to a great start.
Game, fucking target the right one, please. Okay, fuck you too. We're backing up and we're just leaving. If you're not gonna target the right enemy, we're just gonna leave. I kept trying to stab the guy, and he kept trying to target the new guy that ran up. And it's like, game, fuck off, no.
Just ignores me. There we go. He is lead dead.
No, excuse me. I must take his butt blood.
He's like, no, rip. into your little brat machine. Can you use 2 people with those shields to distract the worms? Keep it attacking them near the rocks while someone harvests spaceships? Maybe. But at the same time, you can't harvest spaceships. Not yet, anyways. There doesn't seem to be anything to interact with. Because we got to the wreck and we did find out that you can't do nothing. Oh, it's play.
Oh, okay.
On the right side, they're probably not going to want the blood. Because they're exiting the dungeon, which means that we can have it all.
And because I have a big blood bag, I can harvest much. Or I should say medium blood bag.
Plip, 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 plip.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10.
Number 10 for botanical chatfish testing.
Botanical Chatfish Garden.
Be sure to check all the chests. Because those guys were just exiting this dungeon, so a lot of the enemies are going to be dead.
I didn't see where you ran to.
You're not too far behind me. There's not really many places to go in this. There's my ants. Ants. How are the shields? They're good. We have low level shields, but they do absorb damage.
I technically should be wearing my shield now that we're outside the sand.
Well, I don't know if you want it on all the time, because I think it uses power when it's active, which puts wear on your power unit. You only turn it on for combat.
Attention, all of you.
Chatfish. Get down. The music kind of reminds me of Mass Effect 1 a little bit. It's gonna be so weird when we try to leave this place because it's gonna be filled with baddies. Ah, nice. A Holtzman device. I just need one more Holtzman Mark II shield and then I'm done with that quest. Hands can harvest much milk. The chatfish lots. Big cheefish. How you doing, Clay?
I haven't seen any corpses though, so I can't really do that.
Chilk from chatfish? Like chilk. Chat milk. Check. That makes me upset, spaghetti. That's fair. There's a lot of scrap
Kip's running
metal in
by
it.
chests.
Checking.
I think scrap metal is relatively easy to get.
Yes.
I'm more interested in the, hello? Complex machinery.
I forget what that's used for.
I'm pretty sure that's probably used for the buggy.
Maybe ornithopters.
Basically any of the, you know, complex machinery.
This is actually quite peaceful. Alright, here we go. I don't know if I want to carry that. What's my space? Inventory wise, we're okay. We can carry it. Oh shit! They spawned!
Game, fucking run.
Yep, we got him.
Game. Please pull out. Thank you.
Shield boy. God. Oh God. Oh.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to kill the other guy so we actually can deal with it. Need to wait for my stamina. Fuck off, game, really?
Oh, I could activate my Holtzman shield.
Oh, if he ever moves out when you're of your attack angle, the game just assumes it's a miss. Come on, game.
Back up when he does that.
No, I was in the middle of the stab. I couldn't do anything.
You know what's funny is these guys are actually normally easy to take on. I don't know why it's hard all of a sudden. It's kind of weird.
Did you take his blood?
Check one of them. Trust me, there'll be a lot more dudes in here. You are not going to have enough space for all that blood.
Med kit. Just use the med kit.
Just turns like, oh. Going in.
Get poisoned.
Community combat still needs work. Sitting there letting you smack him.
Pretty much. Holtzman shield really helps.
Can I pick up my thing?
I just don't have any cool melee abilities. I have grenades. Dunmer armor? You mean Dunmer Chatfish? Like, dumb Chatfish. Well, don't get cranky, Chad.
Fuck game.
Usually they always dodge. It's actually best to let them attack. Enemy soldiers destroyed. Enemy obliterated. We did. My Chatfish are so happy.
So much blood.
Second bowl of munchies I must eat.
I don't know if picking up fuel is worth it, honestly. It's kind of like a waste of
I
time.
am now at
So much
max blood.
That's why looting everything is not a good idea. Unless
I
you need
noticed
it.
that fuel-wise, if you put like 100 units of fuel into your battery, base's battery, it's like covering up to what, like a whole week of game.
Yeah, pretty much. Damn, that sucks for him. Good shot.
Sucks for him.
Fucking.
He thought he was gonna be the fucking guy. Pops around the corner.
You are not the guy. You are not the guy.
You're not him. You're not him.
Okay, my blood storage is full. Always grab Solari. It's never bad not to grab Solari. Solari is
Where the fuck
good.
did you run off?
Over here. There's another room over here, I think. But I'm not sure if this progresses. Nope, this is a loot room.
I cannot believe this. It's an outrage. An academic outrage.
Free fuel for my vehicle. Chad, are you ready to fight for me as my minions? Hey, fuck no. Chavez want to live. Oh my god, Chad. Big babies. Big babies. Want to live? What is this? I need Chavez. Little guys.
I'm assuming if we had the device, we could hop up there.
Which?
Oh,
What,
now
where?
I have it.
You can climb. You also
Up
picked
top.
up one.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, is there a thing up here? No,
No,
there
looks
isn't.
like there's a room.
There's indeed a... Oh, that's just the
Oh,
room that
that's
came
from
from.
before. That's from before.
Yep. It's overlooking this area. Chat's like... I need another Holtzman shield or some Holtzman actuators game. Give them to me. You mean their boner armor? I bet you can make armor out of Shai-Hulud teeth, if I had to guess.
No, you can make a special knife.
Yep, one of those Bremen knives. This room's got a lot of baddies, by the way. Wow, there's a lot of them. Quick start.
Oh, come on, game.
Ouch.
Oh, god damn it. Fuck off.
It's better to block their attacks.
Kibbs, I got shot in the back.
Access denied.
Damn. You tickled my little shield.
Kibbs, I'm out of stamina.
Okay. He really wants to kill him.
He does. Which is going to be a very bad idea, because, yeah. We can overload the shields if we hit them enough. Sniper's dead. Yep, and he's down. We got him, chat bros. Looks like House and the Empress wins. Check. Oh, that's right. There's a new fund. I forgot.
What?
We're funding a house flag for the Empress.
Oh,
For our
bucket
guild.
house.
Yeah.
There's $5 in it.
Damn.
There is also
Not anytime soon, gotcha.
620 Kibbs' choice.
I can't tap into that. I have plans for that, sadly. They're crying about it. Yep, because see, you can just bring down the shields. That turret really helps with that, by the way.
Well, it's the turret and the poison, because the poison goes through shields.
Yep. Those shields can't hold up against all that fucking damage.
Also, when I do headshot damage, I actually do a lot of damage.
Alright, there's a lot of loot down here. I think this is the end of the Gungan. Don't want fuel. I don't give hoops about fuel.
More Holtzman shields.
Wait, where?
It's in my instance loot.
No! You can pick that up and trade them. I need one more.
Power pack Mark III. Is there anything else down here? Fuel. Yeah, I have the space.
Was there not a Holtzman
Okay.
thing? Were you fibbing?
I picked it up.
Gibbs.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Poor guy. You mean the boner?
Heavy gauntlet.
You don't have another Holtzman shield, do you? You lied to me, Hans.
I do.
Now fork it over. You owe me, Hans. Because
No,
I
I
crafted
don't.
you a pristine one.
I paid you.
Oh my god, I'm taller than you. Because I set my character to be super tall.
I would have just set it to be average. First off, if we're gonna trade, we're gonna trade on this side of the barrier.
Are you afraid? Afraid the barrier's gonna close? Boom.
No, it's so the fucking enemies don't do shit.
Oops.
Idiot.
Oh, rude. Ants. He just looks at it. Just imagine this trade deal in real life. Hey, you hand somebody like a Holtzman shielding device, right? And then you hold out your hand, and then you look down as you realize what you feel in your hand. It's just some dry grass. They're just like, damn, that's not even useful. Oh.
Oh, hey, another Holtzman shield. Mark II.
You should keep that. Because you'll need that for your quest, too. Oh, what's this? A scatter gun? Oh, I could try a new gun, chat. Should we try it? Let's see. Artisan GRDA. 44. See how it plays. Is it a shotgun? Yep, it's a shotgun. Shotgun's actually not bad. It's got a pretty tight spread.
It's gonna do all the damage. So that could be the durability on the weapon being bad.
Stop getting in the way of me trying to loot. Or I'll poison you. Oh, hey, look, another Holtzman device.
You know what's funny? I keep getting those stupid levitation devices for mine. It's like another levitating device. I don't
understand what's so hard, Cubes. Like, I found so many Holtzman devices. I think I'll just break them down.
Oh, the game wants now artisan kindles. That's okay. I can craft those, I think. Chat, bitches. Like, chat, bitches get stitches, kid. It's true. We fight for the Empress. Aerith. She's led us great. I think that was the name character we just killed. Okay! It's wigging out on my screen. Shotgun's good.
Access granted.
Oh, hey, she dropped some armor.
She dropped... It wasn't anything interesting for me, was it?
Kirab armor. You want the Kirab armor? I can give it to you. I'll give it to you. In case you want it. If you don't want it, no big deal.
No, that one's really damaged.
It is,
Meh.
but the durability will last long. And it's like, okay. The Karpov looks like it is more ammo efficient. You might be right. But the shotgun does high damage. How much shots does it use? 6 rounds per. But to be honest, making new ammo, chat, is super easy. Like, light darts, every time we make one of them, it takes 5 salvage metal. It generates 30 light darts. And with like a few clicks of a few buttons, I'm fully locked and loaded again. Locked and loaded! Did you pick up the bracelet so you can go through the security door? Yep. Hop, 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 hop.
I think this is the important one. Spice infused iron dust.
Hell yeah, Chatfish. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it very good, chat. Alright, I'm gonna not kill them anymore so you can get to kill something. The shotgun's really good, at least at this level. Full salvo. Because each shard, I think, does the same amount of damage. I'm not entirely sure how damage calculations work.
Game. Fucking block. Come on.
Just whoa. Catfish. Mango wet. Florio. Fucking. Wow, it's fucking special. Alright, how much stuff do you need now? There's more intel not that far away. Do you need more intel?
What was the thing I needed to research? It was advanced construction, right?
I believe so.
Okay, moving on. The second trial, which I would do after we drop shit off. Unless it's like literally on the way.
Oh, second trial? I don't know what that is. Drive, Ians, drive! Oh, shit. Nope.
Oh, I was about to say...
in the sky.
No, I thought I was...
They're
Yeah, no,
coming.
I get that.
Dismount and get ready. Oh, hey. NPC infighting? NPC infighting. NPC infighting. That's cool. Damn, that chome armor did not protect them against the shotgun. They're gone. Ouch.
Do you think the developers have lived up to the name as a fun con, Kibo?
They've done a better job. This is probably the best game they've ever made.
And it's just the beta.
The chome guys aren't that scary. I don't think so. They got cool armor. Oh, I hope the chome get more dangerous later. Or maybe in different zones. Because those are chome soldiers. Which are basically like the banking soldiers, whatever. And if you don't pay your taxes, they come after you. Even the Emperor's afraid of them, if I remember right.
They're the IRS, is what you're saying.
Space Imperium IRS, yeah.
I don't think it's that the Emperor is afraid of them per se. It's just they are a faction whose opinions he has to take into consideration.
Yep, because the chom is important. The chom.
Chumba.
Right. Across the desert, gotta go full speed. Now, I don't want to jinx it, but it would really suck if we died. Like, really. Alright, I think we're over the halfway point. We should make it, I think.
Take him, Chaiwu! Take him! Get him!
Kill him! Kill him now!
There he is. Oh, that one was faster.
He's fucking pissed.
Go straight for that rock. Oh, he's coming. You can clip the camera underneath. You can see him. He's... Oh, Lordy, coming.
I kind of wish if you anger a worm enough, it just destroys the rock that you're next to.
Yep, there he is. He's got mad.
He's still pissed. I'm not sure how you left immediately.
Oh, he's still angry. Like, I think he's still coming this way. Yeah, he is. We're gonna hug this rock.
Not sure why. Chose to stay out in the open, guess.
It was turned into a little worm snack. Yep, there he is. He's fucking pissed. Oh, he's agitated because a wreck is nearby. Alright, he's going that way. I think I should be able to cross now.
This is so cool. Just make a laugh.
Yes, it is, isn't it? He's over there wigging out. Yeah, he's fucking mad. But we're good. Our base isn't too far away. Yeah, this game's actually really awesome. Anti-grav vehicles, the problem with them is that it actually sends vibrations to the air, which makes the worms go haywire. Ornithopters are the preferred way. That's why spice harvesters are delivered through the air. Yep. Alright, back at our base. Yeah, we got like shields and stuff. This game's pretty cool, not gonna lie. But you don't want to have your shield active while in the open sand. You do not want to be using this fucking dispenser belt because that sends millions of vibrations to the air and basically makes the sound like amplify through the sand, and the worms just freak the fuck out, like wee. Damn, I have no tea in this cup. It's empty. Chatfish, fill it. Okie dokie.
How do we feel?
Leap dispenser Mark II. It's slightly banged up, so I might need to replace that with a new leap dispenser. Already researched how to make leap dispensers. Honestly, we're better off fabricating a new leap dispenser belt. Boltzmann shielding device. With Holtzmann actuators.
These blood bag, or the medium blood bag, is definitely a lot better.
Nice. Well, slap that blood.
I fully filled up. I fully filled up this blood machine, and I filled up the other blood machine to half.
Nice. So you're telling me there's barely enough space for my blood to be deposited? Damn. All right, leap dispenser belt. We can repair that. Provide blood extractor. The big thing is these things actually do degrade over time, so eventually they won't be worth it. The degradation system makes sense, but I hope that it... Actually, no, you can improve it, that's right. When you level up and get more skills, the degradation of gear actually slows down the more you progress. and you get better at repairing things. Eh, fuck it. I'll just sprint there. I don't want to put any more wear and tear on our bikes. It's not that far away anyways. I'm going to run over to the station. You know where the train station is. It's basically right up the hill.
I've been there.
You can get your quests and do other things there.
Craft.
Right down here. Right around the corner.
But yeah, this game, pretty fucking awesome. It's basically the survival crafting game I've been waiting for. Not like Ark. Ark sucks ass. Not like fucking Conan Exiles. It's just disappointing. Like, it's actually fun. Like,
My
I don't feel
only
like I
issue
hate
is
it.
my side quest still requires me to go back to Griffin's Reach. And
Can you
try
abandon
and
them?
If you're eager for work,
Or you can't always drive back there. Oh my god,
So
that
there's
wasn't
no
right.
real,
let's see what
I'm
you
gonna say
brought.
there's no real
My
reason to abandon it.
I don't even know what to bring that Atreides dude. Wait, what? What were the what? Oh, I need 2 artisan Kindles. That's right. Test of resourcefulness. I haven't made Kindles yet. Alright, so how do we build Kindles? Another thing, a PSA about this game, chat, is if you press P and you go to Communet, you can turn on radio.
Slicing the gunners there, charging the army. The Grey Lady is retreating.
Chat, what? Let's see. So if I had to guess, crafting-wise, we're gonna need... chat bitches. Whoa. Probably iron. Probably iron if I had to guess.
That is a hyper advanced engine. Bloodshot Buggy Engine Mark III. Fabricated with Vehicle Fabricator.
We don't
Yeah, I
have
don't think
vehicle
we have.
fabricator.
Honestly, I don't think we have that one yet.
Yep. Because eventually we can make a scout ornithopter, an attack ornithopter, and a carrier ornithopter. Carrier ornithopters can carry vehicles.
Communinet Theatre presents an Arakin Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and...
Ironically, these components are found in many old fabricators and refineries, but cannot themselves be easily fabricated, says the complex machinery.
It's part 2 of 5 Days at Carthage.
Let's see.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those
Right,
who
is that
survived
enough
the
cover?
Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Audit Council.
So let us journey then to the burning...
There we go. Now I am much lighter. Alright, let's just fucking...
The year is 10-1-94.
That.
And the war of assassins between House Atreides
Oh,
and
we're
the
actually just missing copper.
is well underway. We join our story in the bleak hills of the Simpo Uplands, a barren and windswept place, devoid of any life. Devoid.
Artisan
but for the
Kindles.
crew
I can't even
of
make that.
smugglers carefully negotiating the rat-blasted hellscape.
The locals say these hills are haunted.
What locals? There are no locals. Not anymore. That half-blind fortune teller in Arsum said these hills were wild with evil spirits.
She called them Jinn.
The bigger question is, how the hell a half-blind
Standard
fortune
disruptor?
teller
I do want to
knows
try
talk
it.
about these hills at all? Did we not agree to keep quiet about coming here? Simpo was a restricted sector. Sardaukar kill on sight if they find you. I didn't say we were coming. I asked if it was haunted. Chingo and Max were saying it was.
Melange spiced
I don't want any
beer.
part of any ghosts or
Say it
jinns
too.
or whatever. So, What did your half-blind fortune teller say?
He told us an old grabbing tale about the jinn. Angry spirits, born when someone dies suddenly and violently, without knowing the how or why of it.
Right. We'll have to get copper.
I can try the standard M11 disruptor.
Well said you had people in Simpo.
But yeah, the audio dramas is such a cool idea for world building for people who don't know about the setting. That's actually a really good thing, really well thought out. By using short stories.
Oh, that's damn it, game.
I got some on my boots. I got it in my mouth.
Looks like it could have been a kit box.
Okay, that's a bug. They're just gonna have to fix that. The line to cut the copper is clipping into another rock, so I can't actually harvest it.
This one's got a sense of humor. Let's kill her.
There we go, just reset it.
Time to move.
We're here for an old family heirloom. A necklace I left in the care of my sister.
Didn't mark you as the sentimental type.
Sentimental got nothing to do with it. What's mine is mine. As long as my toad of a mother didn't find it and trade it for a pinch of spice.
What makes you think it isn't a hardened pile of scrap with the rest of the place?
Maybe it is. That's what we're here to find out.
Vehicle.
What is this stuff?
Just craft these two and get it over with.
5,500 degrees.
Back to ya, bitches.
Surprised you don't know.
Your
Honorable Duke was in the thick of it.
It was before she arrived on Arrakis.
Oh, so I'm just for safety going to be crafting a spawn beacon and dropping it right in front of the base.
Even after Sharon took Arrakis from us.
He means the village elders were bought and paid for.
Anyway, it seems the town water system had a crack in it, or a deficiency of some kind. But no matter how many times the village petitioned us for help...
Also, whoever made their disruptor, it's done.
Granted, we had a war of assassins.
Oh, come pick it up.
And there were other priorities. But that didn't sit so well with the younger folk in the town.
Seems that dying of thirst makes you cranky. Go figure.
So let me guess.
Dying of Chatfish.
Yeah, you got a smart one here, Val.
Calm down, Chatfish. Calm down.
Of course.
Just breathe.
Clever bastard Tufir Hawat immediately saw both the strategic and propagandic value in turning a Harkonnen stronghold. Duke Leto tasked his best men with the job.
You know, I don't think propagandic is a word,
I put things
Big Ox.
What did the Harks do?
Harkonnen loyalists within the town...
Alright, so where do I need to go? I need to get right there.
A superficial investigation uncovered the treachery. But the Atreides engineers couldn't prove
And I
their
do have them
innocence.
in my inventory. Yes.
I'm sure that didn't sit
Yes,
well
I
with
do.
the Duke.
The Atreides acted quickly and decisively, deploying a full garrison to free their engineers and install the younger upstart villagers as the new town leadership.
I'm sure that fat slig of a bear would love to hear that.
He did not.
Is our crash site? Is Shai-Hulud Angie?
To do much about it. Even when the new town leadership formalized their fealty to House Atreides.
Good for them. Sorry, though. Your old crew were a band of snakes.
You must never be sorry for observing the truth. But at the same time, snakes are at their most dangerous when cornered.
What happened?
The Baron grew tired of losing ground to the Atreides, and dispatched the biggest snake of all to fix his nephew's problems.
Peter DeVries.
Peter
The
DeVries.
Lord High Snake himself.
Are there only two joinable factions? Yes. Currently, you can only join House Atreides
Atreides
or
and
Harkonnen.
Harkonnen.
Yep.
Which honestly is fine, given narratively what's happening.
I think that's because of how this system works, okay. So there's the lands rat, and basically servers will be breaking into two distinct groups, like Horde and Alliance, but you're more freelance than this. I mean, you have to choose which side you want to go with.
7 of the young villagers who collaborated with the Atreides. My sister Sigrid among them.
I did not know that.
Of course you didn't, kid, but I don't hold that against you. I hold it against every other living and breathing Harkonnen and anyone who serves them.
That still doesn't explain the melted sand.
When the sun rose the next morning, the Atreides emerged from their bunker to find the Harkonnens.
You're gonna join us, Mark?
Their relief was short-lived.
We're playing with Chatfish. We're building a little base.
Fire began to rain from the
No,
sky.
Mark hates bases.
And did this?
The Atreides force and most of the town were incinerated in their beds. Just in time for a massive Coriolis storm to
Now,
come
according to
along.
my very precise map calculations,
Sorry to interrupt your Greek tragedy, but I think
this should be
We are. For the last 2 clicks or so.
not where I need to go.
Keep going. We're
Okay,
almost there.
keep going.
Almost where? The rubble
You think
pile
they'd add
that
more?
used to be
I
my
would.
home.
I don't think they'll add more.
This
No.
way.
Mostly because I think the system is binary. So if you're talking about more factions in the game, there are already several factions in the game. You can only side with 2 of them geopolitically, right? Harkonnen or Atreides because they're fighting in the War of Assassins over the planet.
Behind you.
The other houses will still be on the planet. Like, they reference House Tylaxu. There's talk of House Ix. And there's talk of another house, Saida. I don't know what that Saida is. I don't recognize their name. House Saida.
Not for nothing.
They are basically cited in this game. I don't know if that's made up or if that's in the lore, but don't remember. As one of the older, more powerful houses against the Butlerian Jihad. They also talk about machines a little bit, so there might be something. I don't think we'll deal with any Butlerian things, but like, you know, it would be interesting.
What's the plan here, boss?
But I don't think they will. Mostly because I don't think that makes sense considering the context of how the Landsrod works. Because how the Landsrod works is different parties or guilds, basically, yeah, personal and guild faction alignment required. So basically you have an alignment to your personal character and your guild has an alignment. And then your alignment determines what you can do and vote on, and new decrees and edicts, basically.
On me. On 3, you're gonna put a full burst through the hatch.
And then?
We run like hell.
That's not the plan.
3, 2, shoot!
No problem. Now you're going to join us. because we're
Surely
only-
Shai-Hulud won't be pissy if I go now.
But yeah, I just don't think so because of how the system of this game is working. It doesn't make any sense to add more factions. But there are other factions that fight. In fact, for example, in this game, Hans and I were over there, way over there, by that rock. We were inside a Imperial Research Laboratory fighting some bandits that were scavenging it, right? As we came out, we got spotted by a Chome ship. If you know anything about the Chome is kind of like the IRS, I guess, kind of like Space IRS.
No, I would say it's closer to
It's kind of like the Space IRS.
unironically, like in Star Wars, like the banking clans. It's kind of that.
Yeah, it's like Space IRS. So the big thing is this fucking, we got spotted by them, and then 4 dudes jumped down from the ship and slowly descended towards us. And as they did, the bandits that were there fighting us also started fighting the Chome soldiers too. So there's actual AI faction warfare if 2 factions actually bump into each other, which is actually really cool. And I hope to see like Atreides and Harkonnen, maybe Tylaxu and Ix, or various other sub factions going at it, and then you can like intervene or do stuff. That'd be cool.
Inside, quick!
I'm sure Shai-Hulud is very happy.
Fremen are currently in hiding because the Sardaukar basically wiped out all the known sieges. The Fremen are...
Which, while not all of them, was still a surprising number of them.
So the Fremen are in hiding right now. You meet a Fremen character, I think. Is that a Fremen character? Who shoots
I don't
down
know
a
if
ship.
he's Fremen,
Or he
but
might know
he's
something
definitely.
about the Fremen.
I think he's at least allied with the Fremen.
Yeah, because the Sardaukar are hunting him.
You crafty devil!
Told you, Val. First round's on me.
Buckle in. Next
I
stop,
turned the wrong way.
Carthage.
Alright, let's see. We gotta do some things now, chat. Now that I'm done running. But chat, fishes are fat fishes. But yeah, the Communet allows you to basically listen to radio stations, which sometimes have music playing or like other things. There's 3 radio stations. There's the Atreides radio station, the Harkonnen radio station, and then the Harvester radio.
Which is
Harvester radio-
basically neutral line. We're literally just here to do our job.
It's basically funded by House Carino, so it's not entirely neutral. So it's, not it's basically the Imperial radio, more or less, but yeah. And you can listen to them while you do stuff. They have radio plays that play, news announcements, and music. Gives you something to help grind to. And gets you immersed in the world. The other thing that this game does pretty good, we'll open up J, is they actually have a very, very good and detailed codex. So if you're wanting to learn more about the world, you can actually learn a decent bit about the setting. Once you learn about it.
Now I'm starting to get contracts for either House Harkonnen or Atreides.
Yep. Now, when you... Okay, so I'm going to have to ask you this, but once you get far enough along, you'll have to tell me what the Atreides quest says, because it doesn't, like, mark it.
What do you mean, get far enough along? Are you doing Harkonnen?
Or Chatfish paid for Atreides. Let's see. You can work for both of them, by the way. But they do get pissy. Like, one will play like, you work for the other guy, but I hope you don't do that again. You don't. Garrus Vakarian voice acts the Atreides guy, which kind of gives them a point in their favor.
You know, you know, it'd be really funny if the recruiter for Atreides was Garrus, but they somehow managed to get the voice actor for Rex as the Harkonnen one.
That'd be so
That
funny.
would have been funny.
That would have been amazing. The missed opportunity right there. Collect 6,500 salaries in your backpack. Visit the Harko village or Ottakeen to pay my taxes. Okay, well, where is it? Speak to village.
Okay, that's if I want to do scout training. That's just money.
I don't think there is.
Sandtrout light armor set variant. Enter testing station 2, find vials, deliver vials.
Oh, that's right. I need to make the probe. I forgot what I was doing. Probe.
So are they both at the same place?
Let's see how this...
I mean, I see no reason why I can't accept both contracts to at least talk to them, right?
Oh, the SMG feels cute. I'll try it. Alright, let's see, what are we doing? Oh, shit, I did the belchies. Belchies! Alright, let's see.
You're fat. Now do you clean up my things?
You take a while to... Holy crap. Slow, sow. Slow, 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 slow. Let's see, okay, we have a probe. Do we have a probe launcher? That's the most important part. We do. Probe launcher. Okay, with the probe, we have a probe selected. Let's check. 6. Okay, load the probe. Alright. I'm going to go and launch a probe in the neighboring sector. Okay. And before we fully depart, let's check out and make sure we refuel. There we go. Max out our fuel, and let's go, chat. We're on an adventure. Woohoo! Gets eaten by a worm. And we're gone. Remember, chat, you can always donate $1 we do to change my outfit if you want me to wear clothes or take off these glasses or hat. If you don't, and I'll sit here forever naked. At least it's a hot summer day. Ooh, that's fast. Damn, going downhill feels good. I need to make a Mark II bike, because I bet Mark II bikes go faster. Alright, that's what we're going to do after we do this exploration thing, chat. We're going to build a tier 2
I'm trying
bike.
to decide what I want to unlock next.
Yep, that's the big thing, because you do want to plan, because getting the intel points is a bit annoying. I'm doing some exploration so I can generate some intel.
Well, the thing is, if we're going to be doing a guild thing, people really should be like, hey, I'm going to be focusing on these things.
Gregors donates £50 and says, you convinced me for your Chinese spyware game. Hashtag SF, hashtag Darude. If any is not available, just hand me the boon of Bane. Your Chinese spyware game. What, this game? Oh yeah, Funcom. Yeah. They're communists, aren't they? Jiggy. I think they have Tencent influences. Immediately frowns. not the biggest fan of that. Let's see.
No, one thing you actually can put on your sand bike is a sand bike booster.
Don't be boost across. There's drum sand right there. We want to avoid that.
Increase in acceleration and top speed.
Yep, because you can modify your bikes and all your vehicles, which is cool. Oh, the Genshin Impact game. Is that what it's for?
Probably Genshin.
To get on the thumbnail? We're going up. Now, chat, you have like 2 weeks to buy boons and banes for the pen and paper, because the pen and paper is going to be delayed because Bucky's away. And so if you want to get boosters and banes and stuff to really make the next episode special, you have plenty of time to start stackpiling those things. Okay, so we need to go to that high point over there.
Or what I could honestly do, have you made the Cut Array Mark II, or have you researched that?
Yep, I have produced it. If you want me to make it for you, I can make
Well,
it for you when I get back.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out now, so that we're not overlapping.
Just stockpile a bunch of iron and copper for me, and then and whatever other resources it needs, and then as soon as I get back, I will produce one.
Because right now I'm trying to look at the next, like, main weapon that I want, because I saw you have the Disruptor.
I made the rifle, the disruptor, and the shotgun. I'm mostly just experimenting to see how they feel. But just like I prefer the sword over the dagger.
I might actually have you produce me a sword, so I don't have to spend research points on it.
Yep, I can do that. Just get the resources, and I'll take care of it.
Actually, hold on. What am I have 2 skill points I can spend.
There we go. Yes, Genshin. Okay. Thank you for your donation. Very generous, little chaffishy. Very generous, little chaffishy. I'm gonna kill through these guys and then I'll do it.
I will say my issue so far with the Mentat is that it has a lot of active abilities. And I don't know if I want to get the Marksman ability. Because, like, sure, if I hit the head right, 20% bonus damage. But it also means body shots do 15% less damage.
I don't know if I can hide the model everything but the ears. You little goober. You little goober. Because I do know that I get yelled at when I do that. Not by just one person, but by several.
I returned to see donations.
Yes.
Did you get any?
Not yet. Because I'm in the middle of combat.
Okay, I can add them.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Then I can log into the game.
Fine, we'll do this. Don't like it, but I'll take it.
Oh, shit.
Miss me for your tiny spyware game.
Okay, I'm not sure if I like the SMG.
Gregor's. Can he be on the thumbnail?
There's 2 slots, yeah.
Donate for a boon?
Yeah, I think so. Unless the boon requires art.
That's the question. So.
Or boon requires art. Just ask him.
Well, we just said so. He can respond soon.
Not sure the SMG's for me. The shotgun seemed a little better. Let's switch back to that. Whoop, there we go. No boon does not need art. Okay, then it's good.
All right.
Oh shit! The chomp
We should
just
put
spotted me.
your boon in the conspiracies chat.
Alright, we got hostiles inbound. 4 of them. Quickly. Where are they? Where are they? Are they behind us? Yep. There's one. 2.
Alright, where do I need to go
I
to
guess it's
complete
into-
my vision quest? Locate the second trial.
We're gonna climb to the top of this mountain and shoot our little thing, chat. If that is okay, at best I'll come up with an item tomorrow. It is past midnight here, and I am Polish and very sleepy. That's what he wanted to say, but he didn't. He was thinking about it, though. Oh my gosh. You use the suspensor belt? Look, chat. You can actually climb really fast with it. Yeah. I don't know if that's intended, but holy crap. Oh my god. Scaling mountains is so easy now. With a suspensor belt. If that thing breaks while I'm climbing, though, rip. Like, I'm gonna say that right now.
It'll be fine. Never really knows too much fall damage, really. Hopefully you don't, like, fall straight off the cliff, you know?
Oh my god, this made climbing so much easier.
Is the game available tomorrow?
What, this game?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how
it
long the
says
beta's for.
from the 9th to the 12th.
Then the beta ends tomorrow.
Like tomorrow in the morning or tomorrow night?
That's a good question. All I know is I really enjoy this game. I think this game's fun as fuck. Also, Skrill, if you need help getting here, let me know. I'll come and get
Oh,
you.
no, I'm doing fine. Like all I did was just spend like a good day, not a night actually,
Ooh.
traveling from one part of the map to the other to go and grab the story progression.
I found something.
Which I can see being a little annoying on repeat playthroughs.
The idea is that you only need to make one character, because your character can spec out to any class.
I would like to like have multiple characters though, like to redo the progression.
Oh, okay. You want to replay through the story is what you mean.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Oh my gosh, I'm so almost there.
Nah,
Not having to worry about I need to go use up my water. Fuck.
I made it up here. Whoa, look at that. That site's probably got radiation. Because you do need rad suits to get into certain areas, because there is radiation as a hazard. Some crashed ships.
I didn't notice that one of the enemies was still alive after I fucking nut checked them, and they just stood there.
Yeah, they'll fall on the ground, but they won't be dead.
The female characters didn't look that bad. They looked kind of cute. At least from the character creator, you can make attractive females and attractive male characters. I've yet to run into any ugly characters either. Alright, we've explored the next zone. Oh, that's a big shipwreck over there. The Palace. Porterhouse. Yep, I found a radiation zone of a crashed ship. Or maybe a crashed installation, I'm not sure. Imperial testing site over here. Or the dungeon. Looks like a trade post there. I think this is all of the beta area, because we could definitely check out that ship, though. That ship looks like a massive wreck. The wreck of the Palace. What do you think, Chad? You think there's spunk ships over there? Spunky ships. Alright, with that explored, what did that give us? Did we get any research points? I think we did. A little bit. Sandbag booster. I don't want that. Sandbag scanner. Don't want that either.
I researched my
standard raw shotgun. Yes. I'm level 24. Whoa! I scream. Stoked. I don't need that equipped anymore. I'm not sure what that is. Maybe it was like a harvester or something, but it looks exploded. I still things with this. Player base over there. Or no, that's not a player base. There's that research base.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
In 2 minutes. I probably want to get out of here. The grappling hook isn't worth it from what I've seen. I disagree with Chumba. The suspensor belt makes the grappling hook obsolete. Right, my trike should be down here. I see it right there. Alright, we need to get out of here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where's the sandstorm approaching from? Don't know. Well, we're gonna make our way this way. Nice. A little bit of drum sand. This game is pretty cool. What they really nailed is the atmosphere. Like, the world feels like it's alive. The worms really feel like they have their own uniqueness to them because they're cute and they wiggle around. And thank you for the donation, chat. Very generous. Now, what did it say? Hide the model, everything but the ears. We can do that for a few minutes at least. Chatfish, help me! Put it up for like that for a minute. Chatfishes. Let's see.
Now we need to watch Boston Grommet Kiss. This is what look what you've done. Look what you've done.
There's the hat. There. I hit the hat. Now I'm just a bunch of ears. What is she doing down there? Let's just be patient. Oh no, is that a player? Oh, he's gone. Damn. Oh, that sandstorm. Oh, Lord, is she coming, chatfishies? We can't run that. I'm not going to make it to base in time before it hits. Ouch. Utility module about to break. Get the fucking thing off the desert. We're falling apart, Chabros! Chabros! Okay. That is risky. What did break? Let's see. Where's my repair kit? Oh, it's right, 5. Banged up. Chassis a little banged up. Cracks a
Does
little banged up.
your
What's up?
Does your base tick from your storage, like that you have inside of it?
You can just
Good,
put
that's-
yes. It's got the best weight crafting system. You as long as you have it in the base, it does that. That's why I had to yell at Hands a couple times because he started fucking. As I was like breaking down things, he was taking my resources. He was like, "Ooh, I'm a Hands. I'm a steal from Gib." After all Gib has done.
Typical Hansisms.
It's in the base, therefore it's our resources, comrade.
That's it. I challenge you to a battle. It's a battle time.
Do you need multiple? Do you? Should I make multiple probes?
Yes. You expend one every time you do it.
Then I might as well.
Yes. You'll need 3 probes in total because of 3 probable areas.
When did I get Sim's cutter? Oh well. Sandbike inventory 2. Well, if I knew I had that.
When the sun comes up, wait. Where's the water jet?
The sun goes down into the city.
Game, calm down.
Chatfishes, what are you doing? Like, chatfish are scared. We stuck in the rocks, Gib. We're stuck in the... We get stuck in the rocks.
It's very easy. It's because they're small.
They swam under them. And they're like, uh-oh.
Oh wait, is that Kibbs? Did you die like right in front of the gate?
No, I'm not dead. Someone portioned my soul from the sounds of it.
No. I was gonna say I extracted your blood, so that was you.
Oh, there's 2 AIs that were fighting in front of our base. I killed them. But yeah, the fact that the game actually has NPC infighting is actually really cool. In that chat, we think nothing. We don't got dinkies. We got fishies.
What's a fishy if not a tinky?
Do I want the booster, or do I want the inventory space?
Look at that chat. Looking a little saucy. Look at that. Mm. Wow. A little bit of a panty shot. I didn't even notice that. Bonald.
Yeah.
Monster. Look at that.
She's a bit of a pervert. So, do you go to a specific location to launch the probes, or just go up high?
You need to go up a minimum height, otherwise the game will yell at you.
Oh, I'm out of stamina.
Well, chat, what do you think of that? We don't think much, Gib, because we little fish. Little fish can't think.
Thinking's
Little
hard.
fish can't think. Little fishes can't think. Little fishes knit stitches because they're little baby fishes. Fishies! Like whale Gib, we mad because we wound. We wound little fishes.
Like, mad cause bad, but mad cause fish.
Mad cause fish!
So you're saying.
They're just like a frumpy and like, we fishies.
I really don't like how if you press sort, it doesn't actually stay sorted.
Why not, Hands? Why not? Squealy, it's time to go get my skittle biddle.
You just launched the climb to high and fire this thing.
Wait, are you almost ready, Squeedle, to be picked up? A kib?
I'm just launching the probe right now.
You haven't made your trek yet.
No, I don't have access to it.
There's a big dungeon we can do. I found a dungeon, and we're not going to go there, and we'll save that for the final dungeon of the beta. Mad because small, sad because bucket small, because mad fish. So when do we get eaten by giant worms for this the space religion of peace? What? I don't think you know anything about this lore. That's what you said. What religion of peace? I haven't found them yet, says Timothy Armstrong. But supposedly there's trainers that will give you other class abilities you didn't pick at the start. You're actually right. We don't have access to them right now. Mostly because we only have access to Western and Eastern Vermilius Gap, as well as Haga Basin South. The rest of the game is restricted. So the rest of the map we can't go to.
Two.
Wait, you found what?
I found the planetary guy, and I found the soldier.
Oh, you can find them in trade stations. I'm talking about like the advanced states. Never mind. The advanced trainers are supposedly in Arakeen. But yes, you can find them in trade stations. There's a trade station in the Eastern Gap over here in Anvil on the top right. And I do believe there's another trade outpost in the... Let's see, it's over here. Yeah. On the Western Vermilius Gap, Flat Rock Outpost over here. Flat Rock Outpost, and then the base beginner area, there is the little base over here. Alright, I gotta go turn in that quest. You little goober.
Well, you're not getting fucking unstuck, so...
Where is the Griffin's Reach outpost?
Oh, screw it, I gotta invite you to our party.
Again.
Welcome, stream, Timothy.
Oh, there it is, okay.
Also, Snipper Mando, where are you?
Oh, right. I need to make a probe.
On a spice-filled fever dream.
What's your character's name?
Sniper Lemon. All lowercase, one word.
Sniper Lemon.
He's a Remen.
Right. Time to ride to the hammer.
Where's the search button? My brain stopped working.
Because the game will not show me where it is, I assume that means it is somewhere out there.
Oh yeah, Reggie, you have a party invite. You can see it under your...
O.
Press O, yep. Because you press O and then players and then party invites. Regu has joined the party. There we go. Now, how do I search for people? Oh, there it is. I found the search button. Sniper Lemon. Invite to guild, but I can't invite you to party for some reason. Is there a party cap? I bet there's a party cap. Let me Google it. Party cap of 4 if I had to guess. Which is stupid. Let's see. Google Dune Awakening party size. 4 players for small, complex challenges, and the game supports 16 players for massive group tasks like harvesting operations in the deep desert. So 16 players is what we do for the big missions, and 4 players for the little dungeons. I chose the tech class ability that gives you floating turret when I got my code for this game. Code, okay. Autocorrect, my mortal enemy. Don't worry about it. You didn't have to pay, Lucky. The life of a streamer is you see something new, you see something, you have to pay for it. Oh boy. Well, what can you say? Alright, I'm gonna head south.
Hey, got across.
Dead Glory has been a member for 17 months, it says. For 17 months, the journey to the rim has been ongoing. More and more I wonder if there is a rim. The promise of cheeks drives me onwards. As others have turned around, I must get those cheeks. This little chatfish swimming. Like, the bucket can be, like, so tiny a chatfish can just fit, like, in it. Or the bucket is so vast that it's literally endless. Like, that's what we're establishing here. Honestly, the bucket is sounding more like a cosmic horror thing than an actual anything else.
Reminds me of the Omega Chatfish.
The Omega fish. Oh, you mean the one Robert drew?
Yeah, the gigantic fish.
The big one.
The big one.
That's one big bucket fish. Let's see. I'm gonna make my way to Skittle Diddle and help him with his quests.
No, I'm already making it to the outpost. Well, I didn't spawn too far away from it, unfortunately.
Lucky Squealy. I wonder if spice harvesting operations will have the risk of like players attacking, or if like the Sardaukar or one of the other houses will attack or something.
Well, he said, or I say he, in the initial cutscene, it said the Sardaukar are trying to keep the spice flowing. So maybe that's a. I have no idea if they're going to do it this way, but maybe the Sardaukar would basically be a way to ensure you don't have to babysit every little thing. But if people are like dedicated, they'll take out the Sardaukar defenses.
There we go, chat. We're making it.
A kill quest. To go kill people. That's my kind of quest. Because it involves killing people.
I'm actually interested in the PvP part, mostly because of how this game works. The fact that it's a PvP zone means that you're not going to be like surprised. You get to prepare. You know what you're going to be dealing with.
Like they literally say you are entering, like into an area with the War of Assassins.
Oh, you saw that?
Yes, when you enter zones like that, that's what it tells you.
Oh, I've never even found a zone like that.
But you, how? You run through them all the time.
It's weird. I don't think I ever have. You snorked at me.
I'll do it again. Go, Booster! Get me up the hill. Before Shia Loot gets me. Do it! Do it now!
He gets eaten. Gulp.
Oops. Oh, my foot's falling asleep.
What's funny is I've been up this slope and this particular side like several thousand times. Oh, Dreams Pet Pig. He's a-comin', Crub. Fear not the Bucky, trust not the Squealy. Pet the artist, Crub. Thank you for your loyal, long-term support, little spitter pig.
My foot's falling asleep.
I must
Kip,
kill
I need you to do something about it.
Kill Squealy.
Where's the scrap metal chain cord contract cord? Where the fuck is it? It's outside?
Any contract is basically at
I found Squealy. I'm gonna
trading
arrest him.
post.
I know, but I'm looking for the
Oh, it's
the
over here.
contract
Follow me.
post.
No, like they are in trading posts.
Yep, to the left, Squealy.
I know. Oh, they're in? Okay.
It's blue. It's blue.
Oh, this thing.
It's blue. That's the contract board. You can get like random quests there.
I know, but I need to do the one that's for the quest. Lever for cover. Okay. I don't know why they don't just walk out and use the thing, but you know.
Isn't that dangerous having lanterns around Dune? It is dangerous. That's why there's this thing called the carrier ornithopter. The carrier ornithopter is for carrying larger vehicles. So you can airlift your harvester to the area. You don't want to drive your sand crawler to there. Otherwise it'll get devoured. They actually made the sand crawler like a lot smaller, but I guess it's like because we're smaller groups. Because it's nothing like the sand crawlers in like the books or like the lore, which are fucking
Where they're
massive.
fucking massive.
Yes. We're like private, like small scale spice harvesting. What do you think of that, chat? We don't think we fish. Look at that shit. Look at it. Behold the bucket. The bucket melange. What do you think of that, chat? Like it? We realize that all of the objects you can mine respawn really quickly. Yes, that means there can be no material griefing. So you can build your base anywhere. So if you scroll in here, look at this chatfish. This, you can have your base here. You can have your base here. All the resources you pretty much need are here. Except iron. Iron isn't even over here in the beginning area, but copper and stone is here. Now, when you get out of this area, because I don't think iron's even not, yeah, because iron's not a thing here. Iron's the next zone. You have to go here. And so basically, this is the starting big area. You play over here, the baby pool. Then you move up here, and presumably we'll either move here or there. I'm not entirely sure. I'm imagining we're going to move up. I'm not entirely sure, though. But that seems to be like the progression of this game. And each of these areas of rocks is basically where people build bases. Base area. Bases can be constructed here.
Jesus Christ.
Base can be constructed here.
It happens.
Generally, you want to set your base up by the trade posts, usually, because the trade posts are honestly the best places. Wait, I gotta turn the quest.
I need to head very far.
Squilly, come to me. I'll take you there.
Where's Kip?
I'm by the trade post.
I'm coming to Kip.
I have to turn in the quest here, though, I think.
I'm stealing Kip's car. I can't. Possible hack.
Deliver items.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually really like the booster for the bike. Because you can go to like 100 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, because now there's factional quests too in the area, which will increase your standing with different factions. You're basically a mercenary. You're like able to work for different factions as an independent agent.
Away we go, lagging the fuck out of the game.
Alright, so direct me where to go, boy.
You know the big shipwreck?
Oh, over there? Okay.
It's a wreck of Alkion, yeah. That one. I can immediately imagine me glitching off and falling, and then getting eaten by a worm.
That almost have an chance.
Worm. They made a gun made out of worms. You know what fires? Worms. Ow. My feeling.
I believe it's east.
This is fucking dumb.
It's like why
some fucking Halo bullshit.
Yeah, I know, it's amazing.
You know what they're either going to do? They're either going to remove this from the game, or they're going to make it so that it's basically it has another feat as an upgrade. Look, a worm.
Where's the sandworm? He's angry.
He's fucking pissed. I thought he was gonna eat behind us, I think. There we go.
No, it shouldn't be anything. We're gonna wait for him to, you know, wiggle away. Because we need to go where he is. Yeah, we're just gonna back up a little bit. I don't know who he's after, but...
They're fucked.
What's funny is the worm doesn't like despawn, it actually wiggles. If you clip your camera on the mic or the map, you can see him swimming around. It's funny. He's just wriggling like... Alright, let's go. He's going that way and we're going this way.
Well, we go. I can customize my armor.
See you guys.
Yeah, we'll do my little guys.
Where are you?
I'm shooting at you.
No, you're not.
And I'm probably not going far enough.
We're going to the Alkion. Are you behind us? Do you want me to pick you up?
Yeah, I'm behind you now.
Okay, we'll turn around and pick you up. Come follow us, Skilly. Our chance of
No,
being
I'm
eaten
not.
by a worm is going up as long as we stay out here.
I'm fine. There, I have made myself blue and orange. Oh,
Oh, Squealy, no! He actually did fall off. Oh my god.
Christ.
Oh, fuck
Standing
off.
next to another
game.
rando.
Janky fucking game. Go,
Are
go,
you?
I
That
died to
is
worm.
such
You died?
horseshit.
No, there's somebody over here, Dubs, next to another rando.
Where are you? I don't see you. I turned around.
Let's see.
Look at the
I'm running
worms.
towards you.
You are? Okay. Just jump on. Oh, I see you too. Yeah, I think I see you. Yeah, just jump
Yeah.
on, and then you can ride. Yeah. Well. Once it stops, you should be good now. Just don't fucking move.
It looks like I'm falling off, but I'm not.
You're safe.
I'm just...
Oh no!
There you go.
I will say those patrol ships are really fucking
You
janky.
take him. I'll just keep going to my location.
Okay, I'll come back for you.
Those patrol ships are really fucking
Uh-oh.
janky in what they can and can't see.
If that patrol light hits us, we're fucked, by the way. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Alright, Squilla, are you still over there? I'll come get you.
Yeah, I'm just chilling out over here.
Alright, you go ahead and hop off right here.
Alright.
And then just stay right here. I'll go back and grab Squealy. I'm gonna wait for that patrol ship to get the fuck out of there. But I do not want to get hit by that. Did he just glitch? Is he just glitched? I think the worm is glitched on my game. Stop moving.
Mine's moving.
No, he's like looking around. He's looking around. What is he doing?
He's looking for people with his eyes, his worm eyes, Gibbs.
I'm trying to find that rando again.
Hungry. He's been feeding on noobs all day. Delicious. Okay. 3. Oh, wait. Yep. Let's wait till he moves. Moving away. Okay. I'm going now. Ah, shit. That patrol ship.
I'm moving away from it.
I mean, you're moving away from it. I'm going back to you.
I know, but you can pick me up much further away.
Can't wait till we get the buggy when the game comes out. That's gonna be my #1 vehicle goal. So we can have multiple people. Transport buggy. I'm here, Squealer.
Oh.
I'm sand drifting.
I'm tapped out of the game, so I just see you fucking pick me up by. Hey.
Okay, all we need to do is go straight.
And not get, pinged.
By the searchlight, yes. Because the Chome guys, them stopping us, then them activating their goofy ass little things, is only going to make our lives a little annoying.
They're gonna come over and they're gonna choom all over us. And we're gonna be like, oh no, we got choomed on.
Can't get me, Shy Halud. I'm on a rock.
Killed Judgment Member for 17 months as a silver miner. SF Cookie. Chatfish drop.
Thank you for the donation and a membership. Very generous. That is a donation, actually. Alright, we're back over here. Where you at, little snipper Mando?
I think he's inside.
Okay.
Yeah, he's right there.
We can go further up, because I gotta go to the wreck anyways.
Someone's here.
It's so fucking dumb. I should probably re-equip my armor.
Oh, over here, by the way. Sniper lemon, behind you. You can open this. Because there are sometimes doors inside wrecks that have to be cut open. This is one such room. Hey, stop that.
I need to use restroom. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. So pull out your cutting tool and then cut this door open. You got a power.
No, inventory's full.
That's funny. Okay.
Must kill people to get water.
Welcome to Cassie. Finally wrapped up armor for the night. Figured I'd hop in and see how folks are doing. Well, more people have joined our glorious Dune guild. It's getting bigger. Ow, stop that. Not worth wasting my fucking shards on. You just dropped 260 fucking copper ore right there. Oh my god, fucking Lamau. You might want that for crafting, by the way.
Yeah.
I'll take the Solari. Solari's always good. Money is money.
Yep, because we need it to pay off our tithe as well as buy shit.
What quest are you on, Sniper Lemon? You haven't found the sail suit yet, so you're still pretty early, I think.
Yep. Return to base and drink water from the blood purifier.
Damn, you're basically at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Well, Kibbs, you should be fucking thankful.
Why is that?
So much fucking iron.
Good. As soon as I get these chuckle squeaks through this little dungeon. I should have more things. Kids should build
I
a base
explored
in
one of
sand.
the areas to the west, and there was like 5 iron nodes like right next to each other.
Oh yeah. Once you know where the nodes are, they're just really good to farm. Like there's some pretty strong nodes. Like there's also a mineral scanner item you can get, and then you get like
I saw that one.
That'll help mark things. I do think the final thing we'll do tonight, though, will be the dungeon at the palace. The wreck of the palace.
Yeah, I was in that region. I surveyed it.
Because the wreck of the palace...
I'm still trying to find...
You can't go to the
what
radiation
region.
zone, though.
No, I'm still trying to find where you locate the second trial.
The second trial? I just sort of, like, wandered around until I bumped into it. I think. I would Google that one. That one was confusing. Let's see, the second trial. Locate the... no, I haven't done that either. Honestly, I don't know if we can do it, to be honest. I mark it, and I don't see it marked on the map. I don't see it anywhere. Does Chatfish eat anywhere? The Chatfish don't know anything about nothing. Because Chatfish are small. Little guys. With little fries. So you should be able to make a rocket launcher to shoot the patrol ship down and salvage it. You can do that? That's actually really cool. That means I do hope there are better, like, patrol ships, though. Because I will say that the Chome patrol ships aren't very intimidating. You just try to shoot them down.
But I don't think they're meant to be intimidating right now.
They're really easy. They send 4 dudes. And unless you're basically where Squealy and Sniper Lemon are in terms of equipment, you know. You have issues. What? Why am I... Weird.
Is that Can you pass that massive force field or no?
No. That's the edge of the beta. The only area you can go is the East Vermilius Gap, the Western Vermilius Gap, and Haga Basin South. This is the beta play area. The rest, the other...
Oh, so I think they just have the quest enabled, but you can't complete it then? That would be my guess.
Yeah, I think so. That's what it makes sense to me, anyways. Because you have quests to go to like Arakeen and stuff, and like talk to a tax dude so you can turn in your tithes to the emperor. But the problem is you can't do that. Like I owe the emperor like almost 1,000 Solari now, I think, but I can't pay him. There's no tax man. I don't even know where the tax man is. Well, chat, I think Reggie waddled away in the middle of this dangerous area. And what happens to him, happens to him. I'm sure he'll be fine. I take it you're just exploring, Sniper Lemon?
Yeah.
Did you find the key to get to the locked shield door?
Nope.
You can find a little thing that goes around your wrist. You pick it up. It's on the 2nd floor. Inside the mess hall area, I think. At the back. There you are. You need to cut this door open, you little goober. Trap. Billy's taking his sweet fucking time. Little kitty. Little kitty boy. I think Squilly's dead, chat.
I am returned.
Dead kitty.
I had to pingus, okay? Sorry. So is all the gear like instanced?
Yes. The dead bodies are instanced, the chests are instanced, which is probably for the
That's
best.
why I found some weird armor. Okay.
Did you go to the 2nd floor of the ship yet?
I'm still at the bottom.
Shit. Little bitch. You need to go to the bridge.
Well, I need to collect all the gear first. I need to collect more plasteel microflora fiber.
Better yet, Kib should name the sandy city Peaktopia. And so it just gets eaten by worms. He's like, yeah. He's like, ho, 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 ho.
Worms love the cheeks, you know?
Disgusting. Abomination.
Got worms in your cheeks, Kibs. Let's fail.
Probably see a doctor about that.
Got worms.
Come on, Debbie, kitten. Up on that
Here,
hole to the
Debbie.
left.
I don't wanna. Why, loot.
Pausing. No.
Loot.
More loot in here, boy. Slide to the left. Slide to the left. Crisscross.
Pull it. Twist it. Twist it.
Loot, Squilly, loot.
I need more microfibers. Microflora fiber. Here it is. It's just
More Solaris for Chatfish. Like, so wowies. And they look at you with their gooby little goobery eyes. You gotta grab the band so that you can go through the shield so you can pass through
like
it.
Caliph Dirk.
And now you're done. It's your baby's first dungeon.
Yep. I also have another quest to go kill a couple of raiders.
There's somebody right there.
No, as in like named raiders.
Oh.
That's probably for the soldier skill tree.
Yep. It could have been a player, and I just didn't know. But I realized that there's no PvP in this game yet.
No, there is. You have to go to specific areas where PvP is enabled.
you like the long range fucking knee to the face.
It just kicks him.
It's this way.
I hate that ability, by the way. Enemies in the next zone use that on you a lot. Because the enemies get access to the same abilities. Where are you going?
I'm going this way.
I'm gonna go
this
get
is where
my
next
trike.
quest
You go
is.
that
You
way.
can do that.
You little goober.
I see an easy path to make, so you know I'm just going that way. I do things like that.
Hey kids, look at your map. I read the riddle and I think I know where it's at. What are you talking about? What riddle? You chubby little chatfish. It's like chubby chatfish. Chubby. Cassie, you little femboy. We're doing femboy. He's like, no. You know, it's just super sad. Like he's just frowning. He's just upset.
Oh, if you bleed enemies, they give less blood.
Yep.
Can they just lick the blood off the bodies or something like that?
What are you
Now
talking
I might
about?
need a kib.
What are you talking about, Cassie? He's like, Cassie. I'm looking at my map, Cassie, you little femboy. He's like, femboy. Femboy. Repeats after me. There's the Eastern Vermilion Gap, the Western Vermilion Gap, and the Haga Basin, which is the tutorial area. But we already did things. Tutorial. Yeah.
Tutorial lane.
Chatfish. Is north of you and south of it. So it's over here? Is that what you're saying? The deep struggle, is that it?
The deep struggle.
It is purple. And just because it's purple doesn't mean Japanese. Like, what is he even saying? Alright, Ragu. Good luck with your tutorial quests. I'm gonna drive back north.
You're not gonna drive me there?
But, oh, fine. I can. Where do you need to go, Patty?
Like across the way from here, like just a little east.
Alrighty. So.
You can look at the map.
Get in. Get in.
Hi, how are you?
Just east?
Away we go. Yep, just east. Oh. Oh. That's all I need. Thank you.
Alright, be a good kitty. Now Cassie, slide into my pocket. He's like, no, pocket! He screams. He's like, hey! And he's just gone. There's no more Castfish. Castfish has been obliterated.
So, is it like a... Do you take like a stat debuff when you drink blood, or do you need...
Yes, your health.
Just... Oh, it's just lowered for a bit then. Alright. I thought you just take damage, not just, you know, that.
Catfish, we're gonna die.
Because it's not filtered.
Okay, no, it's close. But it's not that close. We should make it.
I caught the guy immediately. Just fucking rushed in and just jabbed the fucker in the back. And he died. I need to get.
Chatfish, you gotta be brave. The sandy worms are coming for fishes. Like, they scream and they cry because they're my little chatfish. Oh.
Did you have the research to get the blood extractor Mark II or no?
No, I don't have research points for that.
You did not? Okay.
Why not ride the worms? I don't think you can yet. I say yet
No.
because this game, Funcom is basically investing up. I think I crashed. Yep.
They're making this their new Conan.
Yes, they gave Conan a ton of support, and this game is huge, so I imagine this game is going to have a ton of expansions and like more content. This is Funcom's like biggest game, I'm pretty sure. First crash of the game, or today so far. Should continue. But yeah, I think it's pretty fun. I think it's probably Funcom's best game. Everything else Funcom has kind of. This is finally like a big heavy hitter under their umbrella. And honestly, it's kind of refreshing because the Dune setting is one of those settings that I always thought is actually really cool for like RPGs and video games like that. But it only got RTSs, and the RTSs are good, but it never got anything else. It's sort of a setting that just kind of got left to the wayside. Now, what I would really like to see for Dune is a CRPG. That would be awesome. Because the setting would lend itself well to that. Storms. Just rebooting to beat you. The one thing I will say is that this game takes a while to load. But once it loads, there's no load times inside of it. No dungeon load screens.
Testing
No
station.
nothing. You just run into everything. Dungeons are seamless. Pretty much everything is seamless once you load in.
I think I can without any issues. Yeah, I can make it just fine.
Where the fuck? That's weird. I teleported over here. Okay, I mean, like, the server just registered me, keep going. At least I didn't get eaten. Chatfish, he didn't want to give me a haircut. His hair is long and it's making my back itchy. He's like, what?
I enjoy that I just enter a fucking, like a boss's area, right? I see him, I lunge at him, and he's like, okay, there's nothing I can do now, I'm dead.
Eyes on enemy. Hush, it'll all be over soon.
There we go. They are dead. Come for some water. Delicious. Toasty.
I do not see the base on the map.
The base? Okay, so if you look at my stream, Mythic, it's right
Oh,
here.
right next to it.
Yeah. It's right there.
Yeah.
You should see it. I think you have access to it. If not, Hans is a co-owner. Hans can go to the terminal and give you access as well. If Hans is over there, I assume it.
Nah, I'm close enough to the base.
Oh my god, I gotta work on the climbing. It's a bit special.
Oh my fuck, game, come on. God damn it. Well, I already found a bug.
What's that?
I'm trying to walk up geometry and it ran me into the fucking trading post.
Sometimes scaling can be weird in this game. It's a bit.
Can you do like slash stuck or something?
You can try. You can also reload, just go main menu and load back in. That's the results I usually. They might have a slash stuck command. Most MMOs do, but I don't think this one does. It's not quite an MMO, to be honest with you.
Okay, well, I hope going to main menu will teleport me to a valid location.
There we go.
No, I guess if nothing else, it is important to have that type of info. Don't fucking walk anywhere near edges of geometry.
What about edges of tomorrow?
Oh, I think I found the next quester. Yeah, it's just a pink cave on the map. Anything that's pink or purple highlighted, we gotta go.
I begin running out into the desert and I immediately see a worm.
Oh yeah, this is definitely story area. Let's start walking. There we go. Inhale the spice. Oh, gets all high. We're in the dreamscape. Well, Cassie, you're a good girl. Well, she's best girl. It's true.
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Kirtaima. Speed is a device of Shaitan. Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without
the stick
is empty.
Bruce?
Our wanderings brought us to Rossak. We were persecuted. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of inaction. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Yeah, fucked up. This thing gets rid of fire. Don't know what this stick does.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work made them more so. We learned the cost of action. Never to forgive. Never to forget. It was on Rossak that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create.
Let's poison out of your chat, bros. Explosion! This is like a tool for getting rid of poison clouds or something.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead?
Whoop. We're on a space trip. Space trip.
Ibn Kirtaiba. Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Bila Kaifa. What is the purpose of thought?
To honor the Creator.
To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Bila Kaifa.
Awaken. Whoop. Whoop. Nice. What? Inshallah? Come on, the Fremen are better than
Inshallah, inshallah.
that. The Fremen are a lot better than that. I guess the Fremen are superior to that one. Okay.
Anti-key access.
His is dead.
Who am I adding?
Mythic.
Cutscenes actually look pretty good. I think they're in game because that's my armor. But it's not my color palette for my armor. Now it is. Flower sand is the main component for making silicone blocks and other recipes. Flower sand can be found in the open. Oh, that's the white stuff. Using a static compactor. Okay, so I just did the tutorial on that. So that's how we get flower sand. Locate the third trial.
Where the fuck was the second?
Oh, that's where I am. It's marked on your map, literally. It's just like a little pink thing.
Is it? Because
Yeah.
when I look at the map, it doesn't pop up.
There's a pink cave here. I think you have to discover the location in order for it to turn pink.
I don't know if I like that.
Actually, no, you don't, because I see the other location. I see the location of the third trial.
Can't fucking come on.
Gosh darn it, BG again. Seki Oaks.
This time, don't fucking jam me in a fucking corner.
On this side is my vehicle. We must go and recover our vehicle, chat bitches, so that we may continue our journey to become a sand god. Sand god!
Sand Lord!
Just read the riddle cube, it tells you where to go. Or the giant pink marker on the map also tells me where to go. He's like, stop waving! He just screams. He's angry about it. He's angry. Don't be a crybaby about it, boy. He's a crybaby. Ah! This thing's starting to look a little bit banged up, Chatfish. There's that white sand. So the white puffs of sand, that's where we get flour from, or sandflower. Sandflower can help us produce silicone. My bike is a little bit banged up.
I need to head all the way back to Griffin's Reach.
Keeps claims there's a purple cave somewhere.
Pink.
I doubt it's in the first area.
Nope, it's not. Look at my stream. It's right here. called the Deep Struggle, literally. It's called
Is
the
it
Cave
your
of Lost
struggle, Chris?
Pilgrim. Yes, but now I'm
I
smart.
sworn I drove right by there and it didn't. Whatever.
Nope, it's not that you didn't know about it. Well, actually, no, it's that you didn't know about it. Damn, this vehicle's getting pretty banged up. And before I found out this is Chumba's ride. Chumba just looks at me. Oh, we fixed as much as we can, chat bros. But it's pretty banged up. Many chatfishes will be dead soon. I think you're going the wrong way, Hands.
There you go. There's never
Said it was right
17,000
there.
Solari.
No, I said it's the Deep Struggle. I didn't say it was right there. I literally said it was the Deep Struggle. It's literally a marker. Look at my stream. It says the Deep Struggle. It's north of Auden's Outpost. It's south of Kirab Camp. Why would you say the Seki jokes? Are you some kind of chatfish? He's like, yeah, I'm a little brickfish.
I bricked my pants.
The brickfish just moves very slowly through the water. It's like, it's a struggle to move. Gibbs, you were the ones that said you couldn't find it. Yes, I couldn't, but now I can, thanks to you pointing out not necessarily the riddle factor, but literally the fact that that location is literally pink. That's how I found it. Through the Chumbus bread of yore. The Chumbus bread of yore. Whoa, 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 what? We gotta go up there and we're gonna have to see if we have to refuel. But we might have to. Yep, there we go. Refuel next. Fish wave tactics to drain them out of their ammo. Like, wah! Chat squares. It's over there.
Game, this motorcycle can fit there. Calm down. There.
Seki Joke says, I'm not just any fish, Kips. I'm a carp, and I shall swim up the waterfall and become a dragon. He spurts. He literally said that, by the way. It wasn't me doing that. Normally I do the goofy shit, but that was him. Which means that chatfish are becoming to finally lose their sanity.
Maybe they're emulating you.
Good. I think I'm little me's. World needs more me. Me. Several players have come to this dungeon. You know, I can tell. There are several abandoned, destroyed shrikes that have been destroyed by the weather element. So, oh my god. Woohoo! Man, you know what I could go for? Fucking some pretzels. Like,
No,
not
I'm
like
curious.
not like just regular pretzels. Like pretzels fresh from a bakery with Parmesan.
I'm curious if I leave and just walk to the wall, if that'll count as me completing the trial.
Almost there. So yeah, you gotta go out here to harvest that sand. What's that purple spot? Oh, is that a spice field? Uh-oh, I'm scared. Spice fields erupt in explosions. If you're caught in a spice field when it erupts, by the way, you die. Basically like a small explosion. Hey, marked on the map. Spice field. Oh, I found the first spice field in the game so far. We can harvest it and make little sandwiches. Like, sandwiches! And they take a bite and their fucking eyes start to turn blue like,
I'm so freaking high right now.
No, alas, you cannot cheese it. Alright.
Yes.
It was very loud. I don't know what that was, but that was very loud.
Well, it scares me some affairs.
How much did it turn into a small version? Oh, you mean like the fucking... Like that? Little tiny people, I look kind of retarded. Kind of retarded. Chad's like, what? I don't know. We haven't really established a price for these things.
I have unlocked Trooper as a skill as a skill tree now. I hope we do carry over some of this though. If not our homes, but the
you get a hat.
And skills. You get a hat. You were there. You played video game.
I have stick.
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous dogs. So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much.
Locate the fourth trial.
This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families. Enslaved?
And the fourth trial's over there.
For a few words. Slave cribs, Hodge, and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bella Tigise.
A proper chibi model would be better. They actually Bond did a pretty good job with that. I don't know what you're talking about. It's pretty good. The fact that it's compatible for... Oops, I forgot what button it was. With everything is quite impressive. Well, chat, I think I feel like a little gremlin creature.
You are the little gremlin creature.
How do you feel about this on screen, chat? I think it looks terrible. I hate it. But that's because I hate goblins and I hate short things. All short things must die. True story.
There's some water.
Whatever happened to my Chatfish that I used to know? Chatfish that we used to know.
Game, let me fucking run so I can get momentum.
Oh.
Fuck you. Fuck you, game.
Like small kid, it's cute. Well, there's a new mode you can always turn on, chat. We have to set like actual rates for these things to help with the daily goal, but I'm not sure. We're gonna get more and more modes. There's actually more outfits. You know what? I'll show you something cool, chat. Just because you made the weekly goal, you weren't supposed to see this early because it's not done. Okay, like this. This is a secret. Okay, it's like,
we'll sneak it. Sneak it.
But here's one of the outfits that is being conceptualized, because there are going to be different versions and like different things. You can switch clothing and stuff like that. But let's see, where is it? Discord. Here's one of the secret outfits, just for Chatfish. Just for Chatfish.
Can't wait to get just fucking yoinky splanked by a worm heading directly to my house.
Alright, behold, chat. This is a secret outfit you didn't see yet. But here you go. I'll move my head a little bit. Let's just get rid of that long hair. Wow, whoa, wow, whoa. I can see a little better. Perfect. See that, chat? Yeah. You see it. True. Yeah, secret outfit. It's pretty good, isn't it? Now, this has to be funded, but when it's done through the conceptualization, this outfit will be a new outfit Chatfish will be able to turn on. The drop of a hat. Yes, it is inspired. Looks cool. Yeah. India did a good job. India is the doing concept work on it. The final renditions of the concept work will be completed, and funding will be allowed once the Killzone series started. Is that a Fremen, Aerith? No, it's not Fremen. If we can get a Dune-themed outfit, yes. I didn't think Chatfish would want that, but we can.
Imagine Aerith's eyes, but
It will take
entirely blue.
a long time to produce. That's actually going to be... That's
What are the
theoretical
chatfish
cost.
in the background? Why are they blue?
Chatfish, are you ready to fight for me? Like, no, we really want to live, actually. Jesus fucking Christ, kid.
We fight for a kid, we die. Cause we die like bitches.
We die like bitches? I don't think they'd say that.
We bitch fish.
I don't think they'd say that either.
They say that all the time.
They say... I'm looking at them right
Oh,
now.
it's
I don't
more.
think they say it.
Chatfish say it. We die like bitches. See? They said it.
Where is my trike? Where's my trike? I don't see it. Where did I leave it? It's like down here somewhere.
Where's my tricycle?
I'm burning in the sun, Chad. Oh, like, uh-oh. I need
Okay.
water.
Climb. Fuck.
Wait, are you going to the thing? It's actually pretty easy. It's on the ground. Neat.
No, Gibbs, you have to fall down then climb back up.
Oh, that? Oh, you don't have a... Oh, I guess you don't have a suspensor belt yet.
No, I do, Gibbs. It wasn't activating.
But yeah, that's our evil Helgen-inspired Aerith, which is currently in concept art. If you have any other outfit ideas, let me know, chat. I will make sure, if there's popular demand, I'm not going to make you guys pay for the concept art for it. I'll take care of it. Call it my little special treat. To at least take care of the concept phase, because the more expensive phase is raising money to produce the model. I can at least carry a small burden. You get a small little baby burden.
What's a Hajira litter, John?
It's a litter John for water.
Literally,
okay.
it's a jerry can.
You're a jerry.
I'm gonna need to write up a list for how many things, because the Empress model is meant to be a template for all future models until we eventually get 6.0. 6.0 is not to be produced forever. Because once 5.0 patchwork continues, I mean, look at how fucking responsive this thing is. Like, it's pretty fucking good, and this isn't even done. This isn't even done, chat. This is just tip of the iceberg. Chat, tip of the iceberg. As the Titanic gets hit, they just look at the little breach. That's not good.
What are we gonna do now?
Chat-tanic would be a great movie. You know why? As the Titanic sinks and they're all like in the water, you know, the Chatfish are like sitting there, but like they have this very neutral expression because they're not really in danger.
They'll be cold kips. That's very dangerous.
It was a bit cold, but I guess that's not so bad. Because they're
It's
fish.
still nippy, okay? Sounds like.
But yeah, from what people are, one of the Chatfish said, Timothy said, apparently once we get the rocket launcher, we can shoot down the patrol ships and then we can harvest them for things, which is pretty cool.
Hey, nice.
All right, we're almost to the next area. We need to go for the next part of the quest.
Okay, I don't know if I like the fact that I chose locked research. If they keep saying, okay, now you have to research this thing after unlocking it.
What do you mean?
Where it's like, now you have to research Holtzman's Shield Mark II. It's like, why did you unlock it? My research tree? If there is shit that I have to unlock. Why do you do that?
To taunt and tease you. On the bright side, I did give you Holtzman Shield for free. That one you won't have to worry about. Unless you need me to repair it, then I can come back to base and repair it, because I have the knowledge.
Well, I'm more just irritated, because it's like I picked the restricted
did Mythic get
research.
access to the base? I forgot. If we resolved
Yeah, I've
that.
access, but I can't place any more storage.
Oh, we gotta set you to co-owner. When I get back to base, I'll help you with that. Currently, I'm on my way back, but I have to stop and do another quest here.
I have a unique dagger, by the way. I found the blueprint for it.
Yeah,
I
it drops
think
off
it's-
about 70 iron ore, 17,000
Why
solari.
can't I just change you to co-owner?
It's because I'm the technical main owner, but I can't like make you like an elevated status.
No, then that's him. I
Yep.
did all I... You're on your own.
That was me posting a blue Aerith. That's because I found out through Bond that I can actually change the color of Aerith and her skin. I'm going to try to make a Tau Aerith when we do the Fire Warrior stream, chat. Make a Tau Aerith. Yeah, he's fucking disgusting. This is fucking... Because the Fire Warrior stream is going to be huge this year. The amount of stuff that Chatfish are going to get is insane. Some of it's quite cursed. For that, I'm not sorry. It was not my idea to make it cursed. It was not my idea to make it cursed. Okay, so we need to get up there. Damn, that's quite high. Alright, so we gotta scale this fucking mountain. Alright.
Actually, I'm curious. If that's... I'm curious if I can just skip the line and just go to the next cave.
If it says on the purple thing, the fourth trial of Aquil.
No, I don't, because I don't have the research points to do the stupid Holtzman Shield Mark II.
I'm not sure. Getting research points is pretty easy. Just go, literally just drive around and go to all the places you haven't explored. You get them. Or go solo a dungeon quick, that'll help. Wait, did the thing break? Did my fucking Holtzman? Oh no, my suspender belt broke. Oh good, I have a spare in my backup. Okay. That was pretty risky, chat. We were almost boned there. Okay.
How far do I need to travel to get to my next enemy?
Yes, yes. The answer is yes.
Oh.
Choma dudes.
Travel to Imperial Testing Station 2, which is where?
Ooh, that's good.
Oh, is it Area 2?
Those
No.
actuators.
It's to the east.
Is it? For me or you?
No, like in your region, in that testing station is to the east.
Are you referring to wreck of the Alcyon?
No, it's testing.
Or am I
station.
thinking of...
If you-
No, I'm thinking of 10. I'm thinking of 10.
Do you have to do the Imperial Research Base, Squilly?
I have to go to
regardless,
Imperial
no.
Testing Station 2.
Yeah, it's
regardless,
to,
it's
it's to the
still
left
east
of
of
the
you.
Alcyon. The left of the Alcyon, and it's to the right of the trade station. It's literally in between those two things. The trade
Oh, I see
station
it.
and that. It's a little research thing. There's a little cave, you gotta enter it, and it's a big dungeon. If you need help, just ask him, we'll come on down and help you, kid.
I will.
I just need to go travel there. That's what I need to do. Right now I'm dumping off water.
Up.
I'm actually liking the way I'm able to customize the gear, because I'm able to actually make the...
You can paint it. I hope they had more paints.
I made mine look like as blue and orange as possible.
You can paint your
For the,
vehicles, too.
I can paint my weapon. How does it look like?
You know, that thing that Helldiver should probably have? A basic painting kit. See, the more I put, like, time goes on, the more I'm like, where's my Helldiver stuff? Taking down.
They will never have.
No problem. I figured I could show it off. But yeah, there are other moves. small airith is an option. Technically, you can actually take off her cat ears, but that feature's not quite finished.
Our enemies are as blades of grass mown down. Do you understand, Wali?
Wally is
Our God gave us the gift of Tao.
not the
and
Tao.
The words of the Kitan Alibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Be la kaifa.
That's literally a Sardaukar guy.
Kick his ass.
Sardaukar guy's pretty fucking aggressive. Fuck.
During our wandering, we came to Salusa Secundus. It was a place devoid of gods, where the drums of war were constant, and violence was the religion. They denied us the Hajj, never to forgive, never to forget.
Watch it. Yeah.
I think you can travel on D's nuts, totally.
What? No, the cat ears stay on Kibs. I want to squeeze them, stroke them, and scratch them behind to hear everything purr. I think we all want to hear that little shit purr. It's like, wave.
That slut!
Damn, I finally fell.
You died. Off game.
They're
Come
slicing me up,
on.
boys.
You got Ides of March out the fuck ass.
The fire of God set alight.
We did. We got fucked up there.
Enemies shall fall.
Z, awaken prescience. I'm a god.
I become Jesus.
Oh, I have a spice ability.
You got his spice ability. It's all spicy and shit.
Shilud.
Inshallah.
Just press button, they die. Next.
Gotta level down like a goddamn peasant. While everyone else is on their cars.
I'm now God. Well, okay, goodbye, God. Goodbye.
How do we honor the Creator? We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus. Be la kaifa.
My God.
The fire fire of God set alight. How do we honor the Creator?
We fight.
We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus. Bila Kaifa.
Awaken. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just like where? We did it. Lead of the chat. Now we're even more powerful than Chatfish combined. Yes. Salusa secundus, also known as Salusa chatundus. You know, planet where Chatfish live. I now have spice powers, okay. Journey complete. The 4th trial of Aquil. The 5th trial. Locate the 5th trial. Well, I don't see the 5th trial. This is the first time I don't see. First time I don't see it on the map. Minha Caven? No, it can't be that, is it? Is it? Is it? The Lost Pilgrim. The Deep Struggle. Minha Caven. We need to check. Chat bitches. Whoa, bro. That hurts our little Chatfish feelings, you know. Otherwise, we're gonna get some stitches. Alright, boys. Just left that bad boy there. Like so. Bada bing, bada bam. Google.
Bada bing, bada boop.
I like how I seemingly cleared out Dead Man's Depot, but I haven't found the fucking intel. Ah, god damn it. Fucking course that everyone fucking respawns as soon as I turn around. I'm not dealing with that right now.
Spice withdrawal. No! After experiencing prescient state, you will withdraw phase, where you cannot consume spice.
Oh, game, what the hell?
What happened, Mythic? Did you die due to skill issue? He's like, yes, man.
No, I was tempted to rush a character. I froze in midair, and then another character with a shield appeared out of nowhere and killed me instantly.
That'll teach you. They taught me nothing. But you learned a valuable lesson.
I learned nothing.
Do we just keep climbing up? Is that it? It's a climbing game about climbing.
Yeah, it is.
Isn't the locked area? Yeah, I don't think the 5th trial is available. Based on what I'm seeing here. Yeah, I can only see 4 spots. Alright, so we've done all the trials we can to the Bata. The Bata. Damn, there's a medium blood sac just chilling in there. Look at that shit. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about, chat bros. There's a crashed ornithopter up on the top here. Oh, hey, a Dune spice explosion.
A Dune TM spice explosion.
Wow, we can see quite a bit from up here. Like, quite a bit. What's this? There's some really good loot up here. That sword's kind of meh. A Mark III Reaper? Okay, worth that. Holy shit. Yeah, this is a great view. Holy crap. Can we see Arakeen, chat? Let's see. Arakeen would be probably to the north? In the out of the bounds areas. There's the radiation. Like, no, we can't. Though it does look like dune worms aren't really relevant in the northern area over there. Which is kind of a shame, because it looks like it's super jam-packed. Like, and I mean super jam-packed with rocks. So west is going to be that big area, right? There, so let's actually get our binocs out. See what we can see. Oh, it does suck, because it doesn't really seem to extend my vision, but I can see a bit further. Because the fog still remains. There's a rather large base there. A large base there, probably NPCs. Some lights, loud post. Still over there, more bases there. There are large ornithopter movement over there. That might be where Arakeen is, behind those rocks. Maybe somewhere over there. Yeah, because there's ornithopters out there. Heavy ornithopters. Carrier ones. You can see ornithopter traffic in the far north.
The Emperor's Wings Mark 1. Interesting. Alright.
Let's see. Over there. That's the trade post to the south, isn't it? Yep, that's the trade post to the south. That's where Reggie is. There. I can't see any distinguishable mountains over there. So I think the west side of the map, beyond the Vermilius Gap, I think that's just a huge fucking desert and Sheol. Misa Terrell. Not entirely sure. See up there, but it's very rocky over there. Nice squeak on your chair, boy.
Are there supposed to be enemies in the Botanical Garden? Because it's empty.
In the Imperial Research Facility? Yes,
Yeah.
there are. Be careful, they might start respawning. That just means somebody was recently through it.
I'm more than curious to deal with.
There's also a boss in there.
I know he's dead.
Oh, nice.
So whatever loot he had, I didn't get. So unless he doesn't drop any.
Can we even build up here? No, I sincerely doubt so, chat. It would be fucking sick as hell if we build up here, though. But I guarantee you that would be like the first thing somebody would do.
We'll try it.
What's the build tool? The build tool is number 7, I think. No, that's not the build tool. Let's see. The build tool is construction tool there. Okay, we can have that replace the binocs. Set the binocs there, and let's see. Building is 6. Nope. Too close to a no build zone. Yep. Can't build up here.
Sucks to suck.
You can build on probably some of those other ones, though. I guarantee you those other little flat spots over there we can. But this big one is probably because it's historic west. It's actually built on... This whole thing is literally just a giant Fremen-like facility. Or temple, I guess. Our trike is down there.
I was all prepared with all my combat gear too, and it's like, I'm gonna wear it.
Alright, our trike's down there, we gotta go. Whoa, here we go, Chatfish. Whee! I'm just gonna open the map real quick. Is that my trike right there? I think that's my trike jet. Nice. We found our trike. Hell yeah, brother.
Sick, nasty.
Might be a build height limit, but I don't think so, considering the fact that I'm pretty sure I've seen players build on high spots before. It's just certain areas are not allowed to be buildable if it's part of quests and stuff. So that players can't, you know, block people from being able to play the game.
It's called griefing.
Oh, game, come on. I want you to climb up. So climb over the ledge and back around and then back down.
Yes. And you should
It's
enjoy.
called griefing, and it's an art.
I thought Chaffer said
Game,
that.
fucking
No,
jump.
Alright, got the water. What quest are you on now, Squilly? Oh yeah, you're on the Imperial quest. You'll be getting a trike soon, becoming a powerful kitten. Powerful kitten!
I like the gun that you get.
Which
The,
one?
the
Mala pistol?
The first upgrade. The first upgrade.
Mala rifle?
The rifle.
Or the rifle, no. You know, the gunplay is actually tight. It's not like...
I wish the enemies were a little more intelligent, but that's what I think that's what it is. Beta.
Yeah. The AIs could use some more intelligence, yes. I will say that once you fight other enemies, though, once you're out of that area, they get a lot more advanced. Like, they get access to all your abilities, pretty much. And so you'll fight mentats and stuff like that, too. And, like, Gatling gunners and fucking snipers and stuff. Sword bows. Right, let's go investigate the radiation and see what happens when we go to the radiation area, chat. Whoa. We're exploring a little. Have you found ice on any of the tall plateau? No. I've not found any signs of ice or snow, and the only ice or snow in Arrakis is usually at the polar cap and the southern cap. North and south poles.
Are there worms there too?
No. Not in the actual ice field, so where the ice glacier is. The anomaly. Okay. Get our trike a little closer. Players have started building bases by the anomaly. So let's take a look at this anomaly. Now get ready to retreat, chat, because we might take some damage. We'll bandage up too. Oh yeah, we're taking radiation. Radiation level 1. It's not really worth it so far to be over here. Being irradiated, a bar is slowly filling up. I don't think there's any of these things that we can really explore. I'm not really sure what this was, if this was like a large actual Imperial Harvester or something.
Hi, Wormy.
Try scaling it.
I think I can. I think I can. I think I.
You see what you mean when your character just like starts going down? As I'm pressing up and he's going down?
Yes. Or it's just like, just climb over the wedge!
Yep, like ledges have issues with that. Okay, now that we factor that in. Because we just experienced that too. Alright, try again.
Okay.
Charge our stamina and our battery pack. I think, yeah, it's a remain. It looks. I think it might be the remains of a spice harvester. I'm not really sure. See, it says the anomaly. There is a point of intelligence to be learned from exploring this. Maybe we can see. We'll get some vantage up here. This could be a larger harvester because the harvesters we can build are tiny by comparison. Okay, our shields are almost out. Yeah, I'm really not sure. It's got a couple of disc structures. It could have been a spaceship. Like that. See those large pillars there? Make me think it's not a harvester, but rather was some sort of large ship that might have gotten shot down during the beginning of the war. Not really sure what those little wheels are. Okay, according to my map here, the intel should be at the end of that disc or wheel. Kind of right there. We're gonna chance it and try to go for it. The radiation effect has dissipated. Let's go. So we're gonna go into the radiation again. Here we go. See if we can't find that intel. Nice, little bit of worm activity. Okay. I don't see the intel. Where is it?
Why are you not... Okay. Fucking weird. Wouldn't let me block or parry, but whatever. Didn't kill me.
I'll check this large object. Still getting a
Could you
radiation.
use the broken up pieces of shit items that you get in the dungeon to make your speeder, or?
What do you mean?
Because I picked up a bunch of nearly broken like pieces of the sand bike. Do I use those, or?
You can break them down for
Yes, you
parts.
can.
You can use them, but bear in mind anything that's partially damaged is already kind of decaying. You're probably gonna
Okay,
want to
so-
just build it from scratch.
How do I break them down?
Recycler. We have one in the main base. Don't
okay,
worry
then
about
I'll-
that. You won't be building a recycler. You'll be leaving there. First thing you should save for is a chemical station, and then the other thing there. You can also sell those for Solari. I believe merchants will buy them. Maybe colonship, but I am just guessing. Other sci-fi IPs. I mean, I don't think they need to colonize this planet because the Imperium would already know that. And any ship that would be that old would probably be buried under the dunes at this point. And would maybe resurface because technically shifting dunes do move. Like the Star Wars set will one day be open again. It's just currently buried under sand.
It was actually a big deal at the time because scientists were actually using it as a reference point.
To mark the movement of things.
Yes, to keep track of where dunes were moving. And actually, I'm pretty sure it was uncovered and it basically destroyed the entire set.
Sand does a lot of damage. Not too surprising. Top of the pillar in the middle? Top of the pillar in the middle. It's not in the middle. Those are off to the side. Can't figure out where the intel point is. I did find fuel cells and some salvage in Primrose Field for plants and stuff. Which is funny that it's in the middle of a radiated field. There's the wreck of the Polis over there. We'll make our way to the
Oh,
Polis.
God, the
and
wreck
look
right
at
now.
it.
Run.
It could be in that giant pillar there, or whatever that is. There's some weapons fire, some players or NPCs are having a little battle. Some intense fighting going on. Some genuinely intense fighting going on. This is gonna be weird because it's at a weird angle.
Oh, fuck off, game. This opening is big enough for your vehicle to fit in, but we don't want you to fit your vehicle in here.
Cooking in the sun a little. It hurts. Well, that overlap probably means that... Ooh, well, it fell out. Nice. There might be a dungeon underneath this. Okay. We're cooking a little badly in the sun. Exploration of this place will have to wait probably until after beta. But yeah, I wonder what the story is behind that, because that's interesting. There's an anomaly there, but maybe we don't have the tech for it. We might need to come back here with the quest once we get radiation suits. Radiation suits allow us to enter radiation zones without having to worry about rats. To the right. Yeah, I see the wreck is right down there. We're a little too close to the worm. Yeah, we're pretty goddamn close. That's way too close. Okay. There we go. We should be safe by the rocks.
Oh, did you guys never make the sandbike taxi?
Yeah, we did. I dismantled it later.
Oh. They're just like, why did
For the
we just
extra
use
storage
that?
unit. I did to get Toombo the first time. Then we found out when we were goofing around that you could just load onto them.
The thing is, that's not perfect. You can fall off quite easily.
But if you don't move and you get in the right spot, it sticks pretty good. Alright, this place is enterable.
Enterable.
Let's take a preliminary look at it.
We use the builder to build.
Oh,
I have the
think we'll be
whole.
able to do stuff.
Fucking help me if I can't do this, even though I'm here early.
Not taking rats, but it looks like radiation affected you. Oh no, we're taking rats. Yeah, no. This ship is emitting a lot of radiation. We need to get out. Okay. Exploration of the spaceship might have to wait. Look at rad suits. Yep, radiation over there. This is a big ship. It's a House Atreides ship. I see the House Atreides symbol there. There's multiple entrances into the wreck.
Whose eyes on enemy?
Go. Is there smaller worms like tremors in the dunes and buildings? Well, those little worms shouldn't be around. The little worms are pretty small. I don't think they really bother.
And they're
people
only
too
in
much.
places with water.
Yep. They'll stick to places with water. We might see them in the game, though. The things I would like to see would be, yeah, the little worms would be cool. I'd love to see some like machines that we have to fight. Maybe some Butlerian like machines, because that'd be cool. They could also explore like Tylaxu, like mutant monster things. That would be cool. Like, there's a lot to do with this setting, honestly. Like, an actual shit ton. Butlerians should be, like, the end possible bosses. Because the Butlerians are literally the most evil and, like, how do you put it? It's basically the big bad of the universe. Because machines are like, the threat that can wipe out all of humanity. Hence why the Butlerian Jihad was humanity rising up against the machines. To try to strike them down.
Oh, come on. Is there like a little place I can get my vehicle in?
Large sandstorm, we need to get the fuck out of here. We have 2 minutes. Mark that and go. But yeah, the Butlerians are like super bad. House Tylaxu isn't like a super bad, neither is House Ix. But they could be like little things. But I think the in-game stuff should be like Butlerians or something like that. Or if I can pronounce them.
Butlerians.
Sheltered. That should be all I need. We were gonna find out if being sheltered is good enough.
Yeah, I should seek shelter, but I'm attempting to just drive as fast as I can to get back. Okay, good. I thought I saw the sandstorm approaching from that direction. But the sandstorm is directly behind us. Yeah, that's fucking
You know what's
coming.
funny? When I think of sandstorms like this, I think of the sandstorms on Mars because of how the sandstorms kind of work there. Because they can have continental and then on occasion, I forget the cycle time, but I say they, Mars can have a planet-wide sandstorm.
We're not gonna make it. We are not gonna make it, chat bros. We're gonna try. Oh my god. If the sandstorm hits us while the worm... Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh shit, Chatfish! Oh shit! Oh, come on! I can't see. I can't see. Sandstorm's hitting us. I can't find shelter. Unsheltered. Oh, there goes a component. Honestly, we're just gonna have to dismount. Okay, we survived the storm. That was close.
Alright.
Heal my body.
I should just take everything that's actually important, right?
I'll just dismantle everything, and then anything you can't carry, don't worry about it. Wait a minute, don't detach that.
Oh,
Repair
no,
it.
I'm gonna grab it like a spiced infused copper dust. That's actually useful.
Oh shit. I'm out of repair wires. So any damaged components can't be repaired anymore. Alright, in that case... Oh, hey, we actually almost made it to our base. Every time I hear sandstorm, I just think of the mummy. Which
I mean, sure.
Zombies crawling all over Chatfish. So. The map is quite big. Can't wait to play this game when it comes out with all the chat bros. Chat bros! Okay. There's a base.
I'm headed your guys' way.
Alright. Good, squealy good. This is the part when I tell Chumba that I was driving his bike.
Alright, what do they need? The fucking hand scan.
My bike. Just a monster.
Fabricate the hand scanner.
Alright, so I need to make Mythic able to access the base. Now that I'm back.
It's already been done.
Already has?
Yeah, I have access, but I cannot place anything, but that's fine.
There, now you can. Just make sure it looks nice, otherwise your family will be exterminated. Your family will be...
I do wonder if we'll actually keep our
no,
data.
We're gonna be reset.
No, we won't.
These games reset always. Honestly, I'm okay with a reset. I don't mind. I had fun. I can do it again. Your bike says no. Our bike says Kibbs. Lol. What about Chatfish? Like Chatfish, ring, 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 banana fish. I've got this feeling. There's a feeling that Chatfish. You know Chatfish songs. There's so many Chatfish songs. Chatfish are the most musical Chatfish I've ever seen. It's true. They're noisy little fishes. Make lots of goofy noises. Lots of goofy ass Chatfish, am I right? Like, hell yeah, brother. If your decorating tastes are subpar, you will be fed to the sandworms. He's like, hey, gulp. pretty much. But yeah, so far this has been a pretty epic stream, chat bros. We did all insane amount of adventuring. We're not done yet, but we've actually explored all the map that's available in the beta now. Except for that, Imperial's Testing Station 197 is, I think, our best bet for like a big dungeon that we haven't been to. I did check out the wreck of the Polis, but the wreck of the Polis, unfortunately, is irradiated to high hell inside of it. So we're going to need rad suits if we want to enter that. And I don't think I can produce radiation suits. Let's check. Oh, wait, let me go research.
Why the fuck did Shahilut come up near me?
I'm pretty sure.
How the fuck are you here?
Something else.
Asshole.
Shahilud's a hungry boy. Let him feed on your body. Hey.
If you haven't died to him once, it is kind of funny when you die to him.
Why?
It was funny.
Guide man is just like, who dare gets killed by a god that doesn't provide him sustenance? Because that's, I'm guessing, the narrative reason why Shai-Hulud keeps spitting you out.
We eat all our gear though.
Oh yeah, no, he'll take that.
Or they actually make a narrative reason why he doesn't not your back. I was just gonna say they could just roll with the fact that you got bored. Like that's funny.
No, like when you get eaten by Shai-Hulud, the guide will talk to you, and it's just like, well, it's his will that you do your thing, but also you didn't provide him any fucking sustenance.
He breached not too far. I need to get the fuck out of here.
Max player? Our guild can support up to 32 people. That is the max amount of players. How we will do it, chat, is we will organize it this way. If enough chatfish come and join, we will make sub-guilds. Or, not sub-guilds, but adjacent guilds. Meaning that we'll make, like, guild number 1, guild number 2, and then we'll just basically have 2 separate guild bases. And then we'll ask that the players divvy up. Basically, like, let's say we have 42 players. Then we'll take, like, half of the players from the guild and we'll split it in half evenly and divide it between both guilds. That way we can all play. And then we'll build our guild bases kind of adjacent, and we'll try not to murder each other by accident. We'll try not to murder each other.
Fucking goddamn it.
But that's only for the PvP areas we got to worry about. I guess both guilds will operate separately. Well, but also together. But yeah, guilds can have only 32 players, which is fair. Because I assume they don't want them anymore.
I immediately ran to a fucking enemy base.
The worm ate you, realized you weren't worth the evidence value. I was like, yeah, get out of here. Like, okay. This beta test going right now is actually a stress test. They're stress testing the game to see how it's going. The people who bought the game guaranteedly got in, and then everyone else had to request and wait for like an email or like an approval key thing. Chat fishies wants to give you little baby fishies. That's hands. Is Reggie on his way up here? He is.
Reggie ran into a problem.
Blood has been donated.
Good, good. Oh yeah, I must put blood into the blood machines.
If you want me to make a level 2 bag, just let me know.
I actually found a level 2 bag on the top of that mountain over there where Mythic is. Then the mighty army of the bucket shall conquer. Honestly, like, now that I've got my Dune powers, you can all call me God now, chat. No!
Also, yeah, the level 2 extractor is so nice.
I really like the shotgun. I think the shotgun is my favorite gun. Mostly because it does a lot of damage. And I'll wear heavy
That's
armor,
fair.
and then I pop shield, and then I'm like that. Just
Alright, now to fabricate a stupid hand scanner.
Fabricate.
Our base grows stronger. Acquire 2 artisan kindles. That's right, I haven't even done that. I do think that at some point we're going to want 2 fabricators. But that'll be when the game comes out. 2 fabricators. I think 2 grinders are good enough. Fabricators just because, fabrications take a while.
I have arrived.
Oh, come on in, Squiddles. Skittles has made it! Skittles! I gotta make a new gun. This shotgun's kind of busted.
Research the Weeder John? Didn't I already do that? For fuck's sakes, I'm not gonna. This is one thing that's actually just kind of agitating me about the game.
It's a beta. It's gonna have some bugs.
No, that's not a bug.
Oh, my leg.
That is literally the game is like, you need this research. And it's just like, do I really, game?
You do. Well, this game's all about research for progression.
Okay.
That's also why it's important to explore.
Oh, I need to make a living point.
Technically, this base is your living point.
Do I have a spawn point here?
Just make a...
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Just throw it outside.
Where is it made again?
You can do it in your pocket.
I know. I'm looking at in the pocket. Where is it?
No. It should be survival, like the far left one. Essentials.
Catfish, I think when Dune Awakening launches, we're going to stream it with Catfishes, and then for that week of its launch, we will do a watch-along of the Dune movie. Because you know what? We should.
Which one?
I'll let chat decide. We have the Dune miniseries, we've got the Dune movie, we've got the 1984 movie. I have them all. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've got the miniseries. Miniseries is awesome. I had a friend who borrowed the Dune miniseries and then never gave it back, by the way. The physical copy. Piece of shit. So I had to buy it again.
You see him like at some point in the far, far future, and he's like, "Hey, dude, I know this is a long time coming," and then gives them back to you.
So dude already bought a replacement.
Where is mechanical bullshit?
My favorite, to be honest, of all the
if you
Dune
need to make a
things-
bike, you have to actually...
I don't need a bike.
He doesn't need a bike. He's good.
I'm looking for respawn point material, which is just metal.
Metal's outside. Scrap metal's
metal?
found everywhere.
I know, but I'm looking for it, like...
Good over here.
So I don't have to pick it up.
Here.
If you don't want to do that, just use the fabricator to make it.
There you go. Look at you humping forward like a loser. Some scrap metal around on the ground.
Yeah, that's all I need.
Oh, I need to get
You just
water.
You just have to say it's been good because I can teleport. Like...
Now, Kibbs, there's going to be a shit ton of water because there's a lot of blood being deposited.
Yep, but I was going to harvest water outside so I don't waste the blood. Because blood is useful for purifying, and water is useful as a crafting resource. Still got killing the Sardaukar guy at that battle was the best. My favorite is the Dune miniseries. Mostly due to the fact that the miniseries, I prefer it. I like the movie, it's fun, the 1984 one's funny. The new movie was alright, it wasn't bad. It was definitely fun. But there were certain parts about the new movie I didn't really care for. Chani, I think, was the least favorite part about it, because they did Chani dirty. They did Chani really dirty.
The issue is she had to represent every single Fremen perspective.
Which was bad.
Which
They should
was
have done
the
that.
spectrum of abject loyalty to abject suspicion.
Yep. So they fucked up the Dune new movie series. The Dune movie series is fun, and I recommend it. It's good. But the problem with it is that it should have been a 3-parter. The Dune miniseries nails the pacing. The Dune 1984 movie does not. It's just like And then.
And
It's
then
fun.
Muad'Dib, and then Muad'Dib.
The mini-series is way better pacing.
And then don't forget, if you guys really don't want to make shit, you could probably just go to the trader and just buy like crap that you need.
Yes, the trader sells all sorts of stuff.
Like if you don't want to research like the cutter array Mark II, you can just literally buy one for 2,600.
Keeps you wasting water. Yeah, I realized that. As I did that, Caspec, you could hear in the distance Fremen screaming out in terror. I can probably recycle my old blood bag. This leap belt is useless. Recycle it. Holtzman Mark II shield, garbage. I can build a new one. And we can get a Holtzman actuator. Holtzman actuators are absolutely important pieces of equipment. You need Holtzman actuators for pretty much any sort of advanced like shield kit or suspensor fields. And suspensor fields and shield kits are good. We can break this Holtzman shield thing down. We don't need it. This blood pack can be broken down. Wait, no, that was a good one. Oh, Hans, can you make me a blood pack, please?
Sure, I'm coming back anyway.
Just recycling. Welcome, stream.
Actually, if you're doing that, just make me a sword so I have something better than a fucking knife. We should have a shit ton of steel.
Yes.
Unironically, I think water is our biggest limiting factor for iron.
Yep, water is definitely, funnily enough, it is. Alright, I want to make myself a replacement shotgun. Do you want to try the SMG? I was going to throw it away.
Probably not.
Okay, crafting you a sword. Nice, I can see the queue.
Do you have an extractor Mark II?
Extractor Mark II. You mean the cutter Mark II? For like
No,
steel?
the blood extractor Mark II.
No, I don't. If you could craft that, I could use that too.
Yes, because it gives you 2,000 milliliters per body.
Yeah, so teamwork is really good here because then we can specialize research. So what I'll do in launch is I'll research like armor and weapons, and then you research like these blood kit things, because then we can spread our research out more effectively and get access to more items. Thank you for the blood kit. Did you get your sword, or did I just pick it up because my brain was on autopilot?
You just picked it up.
Okay, hey, come here. Trade. Okay, let's see. You didn't want to try the SMG, that's fair. Do you want an upgraded rifle? Is this better for you?
No? I can't see what I have because I have it equipped.
It does 9.0 damage. I'll leave it in there. You can just break it down if you don't want it. Where's your sword? Where's your sword? Oh, there it is. There you go.
I think I'm gonna head to bed.
All right, take care, Sniper Lemon. Have a good day.
Lemon.
I still haven't seen the contract to get Holtman shields, so I'm just going to scrap these ones that are damaged, if I can.
Yep. You can scrap them and they turn into actuator parts. Actuators,
yes,
Holtzman actuators are super useful. I have a bunch of them, I think. I thought I did. Didn't I? Chatfish, did I? Oh.
Now you're about to get like 6.
Oh, I scrapped them. And because I scrapped them, I don't... Yeah, you never need to pick anything out of the recycler. You can just scrap it and leave it in the recycler. Because it'll just automatically be usable in the base. Which is really nice. I really like that. I think so, right? Yeah, because I can make Mark II replacements.
It is technically better.
My leap suspensor belt needs to be replaced and upgraded. Sandbag scanner Mark II, sandbag booster. You don't really need the sandbag booster because I think that takes the place of the storage pack, and the storage pack I think is more useful. Improved blood purifier.
Does it do just do it faster?
I think so. It says a filtration system capable of extracting water from blood, affected by blood pack, place, power supply capacity, water capacity. Yeah, because there's a thing like power cost, and like what this game needs is like a command and conquer interface where it shows you how much power the base is producing and what you need. A water cistern. Fragile container for storing water that can be utilized in the operation of multiple base production units. Placed close to a sub-feed console for construction tool. That's cool.
Whose blood extractor Mark II is this?
That's fine.
Probably
I'll grab
Gibbs.
it out if you need to use it. Thank you. Now I can break down the old blood extractor. That one. Break that down. That power pack can be recycled. Okay. Can repair a power pack. Every time we repair it, it does take a significant amount of damage. Honestly, I'm better off making a new leap suspensor belt. You don't want to run risk with suspensor belts. The reason why, Chatfish, is because if you're climbing something and that thing breaks and you don't have a spare, you fucking fall very far.
Which reminds me, what's mine? It's not doing terrible.
Because you can recycle it, then craft a new one.
Oh, that's bullshit. I know that it costs 2 ingots, but I can't repair it because I don't have the recipe for it.
What I like is you can just leave the ore there. You don't have to pick it up. Oh my god. It's got some good quality of life crafting systems for the bases and stuff. Make it work really nice. Alright, let's see. We can get a new suspensor belt probably, because we probably need one. Where is this suspensor belt even located? Oh, I can make a static compactor.
Okay, that's how the scanner works. Alright, that's simple.
Take a stick. There we go. Leap suspensor belt.
Literally, all you do is just point the scanner in a direction in a cone pattern. It'll basically tell you within a certain distance, hey, this is what's here.
That, and it's going to be part of my new kit. Holtzman actuators. I should probably put this in storage. There we go. I have 22 Holtzman actuators. I found a lot of them. Now,
9 days worth of energy. I think we're fine.
Yeah, the beta will be over by then. What I do is I split my fuel stacks and then separate them into both. Basically keep the generators on. I assume we'll get an advanced power generator later. And I hope we get a bigger fief. Our fief is pretty big. We can build a pretty big base, but I think it'll get a little cramped with 32 Chatfish.
So, do you know it's funny when you use the scanner and it scans a bandit?
Yeah?
It basically says walking blood pack.
Oh my god, that's funny. Miniseries The Raban Death was amazing, Levmazov. He just screams at the sky and gets Caesared. That was, yeah, like, ah! As they just like slice his head off. You know, I love the Dune miniseries. It's one of my favorite things ever. Yeah, I think we should watch that. We have to wait till the game launches, though. The new movies are alright. They're not bad. I don't want to dismiss them, but I have a soft spot for the miniseries. The miniseries, I remember watching it on a car trip when my dad and I were going on like a road trip to like California or something for a car show from Minnesota. So it was a long trip, right? But we watched those, and I remember watching them. And I always have my little compact laptop, and I remember watching them while just driving, honestly, over and over again. This is so fun. The fight scenes are great. I have such fond memories of that show, or that miniseries. Let's see, what are we doing? What are we doing? Wow, we have a lot of fuel. You guys have been slapping a lot of fuel in these reactors, holy shit. Okay, I'm just thinking, I'm thinking. So the big thing is we should our next expedition. I think we'll all go together and we'll go to the Imperial Testing Station number 197. It's not terribly far away. Now it's time to really see. Ran out of iron. Just need to make a new bike because the bike I'm using is on its last legs. Almost broken completely. PSU Mark II. I think I need the sand bike engine. The Landsneck Sardaukar. I liked how the Sardaukar in fucking the miniseries had fucking Gatling guns. Like, duk, 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 duk. That was amazing.
It's almost like that was the actual reason they didn't want people to have guns. Is so if the Sardaukar had to roll in, they could. And just, clean things up.
The battles were cool in that movie. Honestly, it makes the other two movies, or the miniseries, it makes the other movies kind of not have as interesting. Yeah, the CGI is dated, but the fall of Arakeen, or basically like the taking of Arakeen, was really cool. Where they basically retake it from the Harkonnen. Like, it feels like they're pushing up the city streets as the Fremen basically like overrun the Sardaukar and the Harkonnen troops. It just felt great, the whole thing. And I don't care what anyone says. The movie got a lot of slack, and it didn't deserve it. And you all know it, Chet. You all know I'm right. My lord.
Keep coping.
It did get a lot of slack, but that's also back in a different time. People just chat all over things a lot. I mean, actual metric shit done.
It reminds me of the prequels. Like, the prequels aren't good, but then it's just a meme of it's like, so tell me, were the prequels as soulless as you claim them to be?
It's like, damn. Damn. Okay, don't need the probe anymore at all. And now we can equip the shotgun. Equip the blood extractor. And we can equip the blood extractor over. Yeah. We can break down the old blood extractor. Crunchy, crunchy, crunchy. All right, we have all 3 parts. Now I need to build it. Forget how we build vehicles. I think we build it with the...
You have to use the hand scanner thing.
Okay, I don't even have the chassis. Did I make the chassis yet? Do I have the PSU? I think I have the PSU. Okay, the PSU, we just need the chassis. The chassis is missing a lot of iron ingots. PSU, grab that. Wait, no, don't grab that. I think I have the PSU. I need the engine. Okay, I need the engine. We make the engine. Get the chassis, then we'll make the engine. Need more iron. Should have made a Star Killer movie instead of the sequels, lol. Star Killer movie? What are you talking about? Star Killer? Why do I not recognize what you're talking about? Why am I thinking Star Wars for some reason?
Star Killer. The fucking edgy guy.
Oh, you're talking about Star Wars. Yeah, they is talking about Star Wars.
I am become Star Wars itself.
I have become Star I kind of hope Squilly one day just becomes Star Wars.
I am become all the Star Wars.
He just becomes bad writing. He just looks at me with sadness. He just...
You can become all the Star Trek. I'll become all the Star Wars.
I don't want to become all the Star Trek. I like Star Trek, but I don't want to become that. No. I know what that's become. I've seen it. In my deepest and darkest nightmares, I definitely don't want to become it.
Bring the Wars.
Wait, the shadows cast on the map are not the same shadows cast on this. They need to make this day-night cycle actually reflect the map. Oh yeah, I love iron. Iron is my favorite. The edgy guy from the games. Yeah, I just remembered. Those games were fun. But I had a teacher who liked that game. He was kind of mean. He would attack kids who had families that what was the word? Like had right leanings. I remember when Obama was getting elected or whatever. Like he would just attack kids. It was just fucking weird. He'd just be like, kids, children, I'm gonna attack them. Like he would just like start like, who would believe in that? You'd have to be a fucking retard. And then he'd like look at all the fucking middle school kids and like, I hate all of you. I hate all you kids for voting for me.
Children. You can't vote, but I hate you.
Yeah, all the left-leaning teachers at my school were weird. There was this one guy who kept touching me, and I really didn't appreciate it. And I remember trying to tell people that I didn't like it, and then people would just tell me that like I was overreacting and to be quiet. I remember that. I do, and I didn't forget that. I just remember.
And that chat
I could
is
tell a story about a similar situation I had. I don't think I can.
See, I don't care. I like that teacher was creepy. Like he didn't like touch me, you know? But like he would touch me all the time, and I didn't appreciate it. It was weird, and everyone's like okay with it. Weird teachers.
I accidentally put away my fucking jerry can.
The big thing you got to remember, chat, is that some people are just weird, and they should be called out when they do touch you. Okay? Because touching you is weird. Unless I do it, then it's normal. Unless I do it.
Game. When I press spacebar, hop off the frickin' wall. Alright, time to go back to base to get my fucking jerry can.
Being a bitch. Bitch boy. Okay, we got that. Now we just need this. We need the sandbike engine. Hell yeah. Then we're done.
Are you still using Mark 1?
Calcatar movie would be badass. I'd watch that. Reminded me of the other teacher. The fucking was looking down girls' shirts. That was a big fucking like thing, I remember. I think the school I went to was a bit messed up. Like nothing evil happened there, but there was definitely some weird stuff. Definitely some weird stuff. Just like, okay, that's kind of weird, whatever.
Nice shy halud.
Chatfish don't sound
Alright, which fucking thing did I put my jerry can in? Yes, game, because that's totally the angle I was coming in at.
Oh yeah. Invalid target. Invalid target. Look at the chatfish. They're just fucking little fishes. They get so quiet and scared.
Damn it.
I hope this thing goes super fast. Put a lot of things into it.
I require you to make me an advanced jerry can or something.
Did you lose it?
Well, I thought I had it in my inventory and I'm looking and it's not there.
There you go.
I have
It's not being
rocks, I have
manufactured.
scanner.
Do you want one of the sickles for gathering water? You probably do.
No.
Already have that? Okay.
Yeah.
In my school, we had alcoholics, and sometimes the teacher got physical, inflicting pain on some students. That's funny. But fucked up, too. Yeah. Oh my god, there's a huge spice explosion right next to our base.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Yeah, that's huge.
In high school, I never had anything like that. The closest thing I can remember is in middle school. One of our teachers was a bit of a drunkard, and it was kind of a known thing where he would basically drink in the morning, and then by like midday he would be hungover, and then by the end of the day he'd be chill.
That's funny.
And what was even funnier is another thing he was known for was basically, do you remember like when you had to basically like, borrow books from the school and then give them back at the end of the year? And if you had them like damaged, you would have to like pay a fine, right?
Yeah.
So what he would do is he would say like, no, you got like a scratch here, a scratch there, yada yada yada, so that you would have to like pay. But he would give the money to the school. What he would do is he would use it to pay for a WoW subscription.
That's amazing. I love that. We need more of it, Chad. We need everybody to be buying things. And that's funny. I think the coolest thing about high school was Mr. Mackey, if I remember right. The student counselor or whatever, or the counselor or whatever. Like, I can't remember anything beyond that, but like he actually played games with us. Because we do go to the computer lab, we bring thumb drives, and we like plug them in, and then we play video games and stuff. And we actually played like Return to Castle Wolfenstein, Red Alert 2, Warzone 2100, basically stuff like that. Basically any old games that would run on those old XP computers, because they'd yet to upgrade them, because that was in the age of like Windows Vista or Windows 7. Around that ballpark. Welcome to Stream Gaming Enjoyer. Hope you're having a good day. Like, no, my day's awful. And he lays on the ground screaming. Yes.
The Iron Man's blood. Not because blood is a good lubricant, but because it creates water.
Alright, I finally crafted pretty much everything I need. My bike is fully upgraded. Or no, actually it isn't. Maybe we should... maybe we're not done. Maybe we upgrade it one more time. What other bike components can we get? We can get a scanner. We don't really want that. A sand bike inventory mark II. A booster. Don't want the booster. But I want to see how fast I can go. Oh man, sadly we can't research the buggies until after the beta. Wait a minute. It says I can research them now. Imperial testing stations. Dude, I'm gonna play this all night if that's true. No, I can't. I have to work on lore videos. God damn it. I have a job. Outside of streaming. Well, sort of. It's indie drop for our indie team, for our indie game. What do you think of that, chat? You think I'm pretty funny? Chat, I'm out of tea. Without tea, I don't have flavored beverages. That means I have to drink water from the faucet again. Don't wanna, but I gotta. My nose.
And then he wonders why his head starts feeling funny.
My nose, it tingles.
It's because of the lead in the water.
Because of my brain. It's like, oh, he's not gonna make it. He did. Sandbike booster. All right, let's craft that. Like, put that on our sandbike.
The booster is really nice. Like, if you're going downhill with the booster, you can get like 100 kilometers per hour.
Oh my god, I can't wait for this game to launch, chat. We're gonna build a massive base. We're gonna have this huge garage, alright? Like, we're gonna build a massive garage. Oh man. Remind me of home we used to have. It'll be like old times, chat. Old times. Alright, let's see. How do I build stuff? Nope, that's not how we build stuff.
Why do I have a little marker at Imperial Testing Station number 13? Maybe that's where the fucking thing for the 4th trial's at.
Okay, booster. No! Fortunately, it doesn't actually damage it, but I would be very sad.
Or is it at the hollow
Understood.
hammer?
Alright, this thing is filled up. Alright, so let's give it a test spin, Jet. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Without boosting. How fast can we go? Is the Mark II notably faster? 60? 70? Oh, let's see how long it takes to go to that rock over there. 70. What was the space speed we were getting on the other one? A little rocky.
69.
70? It's going 70. 71, 72. Now, going downhill is not a fair test. 100? 100? Damn, it goes fast downhill.
To be fair, even the Mark I did.
And then boost, and we can easily break 100. Almost 110. Damn! She's fast, chat. And this is just Mark II. Imagine Mark III. We'll be fucking cooking. You on your way home, Chumba? You see Chumba sad. Why? Nobody said you could be sad, chat. You could be happy. Happy peppy. Happy peppy like. I think, chat. I think I'm kind of insane. And I'm losing all my sanity. Because I forgot what I was doing. Where are you going, Hans? What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there, Hans? What are you doing over there, big guy? He's not answering me.
This is a very deep fall. I'm sure my bike can handle it.
Damn, the Mark II is fast, though. Alright, let's give it a boost. Look at that. She's a speedy boy. This is going to mean that the sandworm is going to be less and less of a threat the more we upgrade this stuff.
All of a sudden, the worm gets faster.
That would be fucking terrible. Could you imagine? It would be absolutely nuts. Leaving work? Well, have a safe trip and remember to drive carefully and slowly. More importantly, take your time going home. Being safe little chatfish. Safe little chatfish. Now remember, chat, whenever you're driving home, what do we say? I'm gonna be a good little chatfish all the way home. Say it after me. I'm gonna be a good little chatfish all the way home. And remember that. Yes, you're gonna say it while you drive. Son of a bitch! I'm in the middle of grooming my chatfish. He's like, oh shit, he's gonna groom me. It's like, hell yeah. Coming for you. Coming for you. Now I'm gonna drink your blood. Give me your blood. Cheek blood. Be the cheeks. Delicious. We've done a chat. We've become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. In the battle for Arrakis. My Arrakis, mind you. Oh, of course. Couldn't forget that it was Kibs's. Going to work on the synopsis when I get home? Gonna work on the synopsis. Alright. You're not midnight motorcyclists. You're gonna be a good, well-behaved chatfish. Understood, Jumba. After stream tonight, I'm gonna have to... I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to go to Quick Trip for food again. I guess I was dumb and didn't buy any food. No, I don't need to do that. I have chili dogs. They're mine. Chili dogs. Chili dogs. We can make chili dogs. Chatfish. Chatfish. We're gonna make chili dogs. Chatfish. Chatfish. We're gonna make chili dogs. Alright, hands. Ants. Mythic. Reggie.
Yep.
Where's Reggie? Reggie! Wait, Reggie go? Where'd Reggie go? Reggie!
Damn, fucking climb.
I didn't even know he left. My little Discord kitten's all gone. Alright, Hands, do you want to go to the research station? Mythic, you want to go to the research station?
Sure, but I'm gonna have to climb back. I'm gonna have to climb back down.
Okay, I'll meet you there. The Imperial Research Station, it's called Imperial Research Station 197. It's on the left. I'm heading there now.
Game
We
burgers.
should probably go to the grocery store tomorrow. Gonna play with Squealy? Where you go, Squealy?
Yeah, I have like 30 minutes before I go to bed.
Squealy. All right, don't worry. I'll call your boss and tell him why you should be fired.
No. No.
No.
No.
See,
You're
the real
not happy,
reason
boss.
is he doesn't want to wear the dress.
See, Chip, that could work if you pay me like $1 million. But you don't have $1 million, do you?
I think you're still squealing.
Ah, my fuck! Now you want me to research a water cistern? Fuck off!
Hands.
Ketchup.
Hands.
6.
There, research the water cistern. Goddamn piece of garbage.
Harvest flower. Oh, that's cool.
Alright. What fucking Imperial station did you say? You said 197?
Yeah. 197. It's not terribly far from my position. Okay, so harvesting sandflower, or, yeah. Flower sand is not that hard.
I'm assuming you're at the Puff Puff.
Yeah, I got the little sand gatherer technology from the Fremen. You can also apparently use this device to also stop fires and poison. Interestingly enough. You just straight up harvest sandflower by doing it manually. Well, that takes forever. Oh my god, fuck that. Yeah. That takes like 1 per second, and while that just 45 after a second. Yinglis is a little traitor fish. This is true, chat. You know what to do with Yinglis. Chatfish, you must cut Hera's hair. She doesn't have long hair. She has short hair. No. Chatfish wanted it wrong.
They want you to have short hair.
I don't want to be here. Shyhood's gonna be here in a bit.
Just trying to brighten the English blood. What about Chatfish? Can I brighten Chatfish? Puts a little light bulb on him. Like, whee! Okay, I'm heading to the research station. Coming, Mythic? Mythic!
Yeah, 1 second.
He's like, I'm British. His teeth are like crooked and falling out a little bit. It's unfortunate, really.
I don't know how I feel that you have to hold the button to hop off.
I guess so you don't accidentally tap it and fall out of the helicopter. I bet it's because of the ornithopter, to be honest. Or, God forbid, you hop out when you're fucking running across the sand from a worm. I get the safety reason. A lot of weapons fire.
Grab a couple more fiber.
I love how many destroyed player vehicles are over here. Like, it's almost comical, chat. Because they all come here to do this dungeon, but you see, like, a pile of dead trikes. Like, they're just scattered all over the place.
Why are they destroyed?
Because they left them here.
Oh.
Tell me, was it worth it? Was it worth it to try to hunt me down when my turret was shooting you?
Oh, he did. Are these Chome troopers? I think these are Chome boys.
Couple of Chome.
Oh, shit, taking fire. Pop, 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 pop. Whoa, boom. That's so cool. Yeah, boy, Chatfish. That's what
It's
I'm
funny.
talking about.
I think I can tell when people have tried to harvest these with a less efficient tool, because I don't get as much blood as I normally do.
Is there any metal scraps for me to break down anywhere? I could use some extra ammo. Shotgun's a little hungry. There's some ammo chests up here, though. Is there bodies? Can I break down these broken vehicles, maybe?
Probably.
Nope. Or, wait, they're lootable. They got some Solaris on them, actually. Maybe they're scripted, I don't know. Oh well. I should have enough ammo. We'll wait for, Mythic to get his cheeks over here. Mythic, get your cheeks over here!
Yeah, I'm coming. Unfortunately, the map for me is not updating where you are.
He said we're at the Imperial testing station number 197.
I don't think I have that on my map.
Oh, hey, that puts out the fires. It's like it did mechanically in the tutorial.
Well,
this is pretty cool. Oh, it goes down quite a ways.
Yes, it does. And guess what you're supposed to use to get down there?
What? A suspender belt.
Yeah.
You can climb if you have to.
Just keep in mind, I don't want a sandstorm destroying my fucking bike.
I can... Oh, it's true. Yeah, you get over here.
But I can almost guarantee you, these don't count as sheltered. No, this spot counts as sheltered.
Wait, where? Uh-oh, I'm stuck.
Yep. Is it because you're over encumbered?
No. They don't have that as a mechanic. God fucking damn it. They need a stuck button. That's like the first... Damn it, chat. Press any button. He's like, it's me, kib.
What kib?
Yo, Chatfishes. Today's stream was pretty goddamn good. We had an amazing bunch cast and an absolutely stellar Dune Awakening stream. So much amazing shit happened in the stream, it's not even funny. I can't believe it, chat bros. We did all sorts of adventuring.
Did you try to or did you escape and then go to the main menu?
Yeah.
That doesn't help you.
That doesn't? It did last time.
No. It didn't help me when I was stuck.
How did you get unstuck?
I died.
Hey, it helped me. I'm unstuck now. And it's like, with screams.
Well, when I got stuck at the anvil, I respawned at the exact same spot.
Get over here, Mythic, you slow piece of shit.
Yes, because the longer you take, the worse it gets.
Mythic's just like driving around getting eaten. He's like, ah. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can bring my bike down there. Wait, does this count as sheltered?
There's a little spot right next to this.
Oh, hey, it's sheltered.
Pillar, right?
Yeah, it's safe. This whole area is enclosed and sheltered. Yeah, they literally made this area here for you to park our trikes. Okay, good. The developers actually thought about that. There's another place just like that on the other side. So when you get here, park your trike in the thing. Actually, I kind of hope the sun goes down a little faster so I can go get more Wawa. Do I have any water? I do. I want to kind of top off.
Game, fuck off. Just jump. Jesus Christ.
They should join me. The devil can't get close to death. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Anthros? What's going on here, chat? Chat, stop it.
They're being furries.
Chat! They're He's mutating. Disgusting.
Where the fuck are you?
Mythic, get over here. What are you doing?
My map's not updated. I have no idea where you are.
Okay, look at the stream.
Mentioned.
We're directly south of you. Look at the stream, Mythic.
That's why I said
Unless
the
you're
name
not
of the
there.
place we were at.
Yeah, but I don't have that on my map. I've discovered it.
Well, just come over here. You see where it is? Now you know. Now you know exactly where it is
okay.
proximity-wise. It's east of that, or west of this. This big rock over here. You see it? Look. 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 Look.
Urge to
Okay,
just
there.
jump down, increasing. Actually, I'm curious. No. That's dumb.
What?
Yeah, because on my map, you're saying you're right near me.
Come over here. You see where we are now. Now you know. Now you know. Chip chap.
Yep, coming.
Good. Good, Mythic. Good. Good. Good little Mythic. Good. Rubber's his belly. He's like, no! So why did the Empire build this? Why did they do that? Why would they build it? Why would they do that? Why would they build stuff? Why did they
Because
build
this
things?
was before they wanted to just say, fuck it, the worms are important.
The sun is burning my body.
This is another dumb thing I've noticed. For certain ones, it either says construct or interact, but other things you have to construct it yourself.
The Mythic, you almost hear Mythic? Because my map doesn't even tell me where he is. It's probably because he's British.
I'm just arriving near the aerial.
Okay, you park your little vehicle under these little blue tent things. So they're
Yep.
protected from the elements. Yep, there you are. It'll say enclosed, and you want to make sure it says enclosed so you can actually be safe.
I got access to the game, so I'm downloading it now.
Welcome to the stream, Buzzy. Did you play the
I
radio?
see
I
chat
did
made
for a little
just-
bit, yes. And no, English is just lying. I did play the radio for a bit. But the problem is the radio can interrupt me talking. It interrupts me, Kib. Get over here, Mythic, you little bitch. Where are you?
That's a sword combat.
It's alright. Better than Conan's. I'll say that much.
That's not a high bar, to be honest.
Nope. Better than Ark's. But that is an even lower bar. Alright, so do you have a suspender belt?
Yep, I should have one. I'll just double check.
Make sure it's ready. Because when you fall for good.
Just kick him down
Yeah,
there.
go suspender smell.
Okay, let's go. There's Solaris in these. And a lot of them.
The contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain.
Oh, contract? That's a quest. Execution order.
This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick results.
There's a lot of chome dudes in
My
here.
agents have located the hideout of the Kiran who hijacked our water transport. Your force is to punish the bandits and recover what water you can.
The water bandits. Yeah, but we thirsty bandits.
Because that was his shipment, which means it's his embarrassment.
This way, chat bros.
Pretty sure this is the exit.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert.
It's me, Kib. Like, ah! Busy starts slicing them up.
Imperial Engineering Corps. Yes, this lab has the unique distinction of being headed by
Basic hack and slash, got it.
It's got a heavy attack. For shielded opponents, you need to strike through. It has a timed parry system, and it also has ult for dodging.
So basics.
Yep. It has the basics, which is most which is more than almost every survival crafting game. Because for whatever reason, survival crafting games like, let's have a combat system, and then like, let's just make it
And
as. Let's not even have the basics.
Most of them are shit.
Yeah, let's not even.
Most of them are just bad.
The gunplay is pretty strong in this. My favorite weapon, I think, so far has got to be the shotgun.
Your boomstick, you mean?
Spine.
Oh, those are the players? No.
NPCs will infight. So those are Chome soldiers. The Chome guy is shielded, and the other person is a water raider or water bandit. They'll actually infight.
Oh, that's nice.
NPC infighting is actually a thing. Oh, he's so dead. Slow stabs. You do heavy attacks to do slow stabs. Slow stabs basically allow you to pierce shields. Or slow cuts, or whatever you want to call them. I'm talking.
By the way, I didn't know this for the bunch guys today. Borderlands 4 is thinking of the $80 also, possibly more.
Damn.
Allegedly, the budget is
Aim, fucking
twice
carry,
or more of
Jesus
3.
Christ. You're just not gonna recover. Fuck off. So far, that's one thing I really don't like. Is that it seems like when they stagger you, like they would just keep going.
Yeah.
And it's just like I can't block in time because the game's like, oh, I'm so wounded.
When that happens, you just dodge, sidestep. Because yes, that will happen. When they start staggering you, press Alt to sidestep, and then that will get you out of their attack. If you got a hold spin shield, you can activate it, by the way. Unless you don't. He's just like... "Urgh."
Yeah, the funny thing, Kazovic, Randy Pitchford and Gearbox got rained for 3 because they bloated the budget too much via switching from 3 to 4 and the other inefficiencies. So employees were mad because they rely on those bonuses for most of their pay. And Randy's making it even worse now under Take 2.
Access granted.
Randy's terrible. And Epic is actually garbage. Always has been.
Yeah. I think they're using 5 this time around. I could be wrong.
Damn, I'm interacting with the cistern. Fucking give it to me.
Ants.
Go up the steps. There's loot up here.
But yeah, unless they do major improvements to Borderlands, they're not justifying that drastic increase in price. Plus, they already microtransaction the shit out of those games.
Microtransaction the Chatfish.
Also, no, the shield does not drain your energy.
Yep, you can have it active indefinitely, which is nice. The big thing is just remember to turn it off when you go over, spice or when you're not in safe areas. Because worms, Angie, they don't like that.
You're worm food. You need to feed the Empire. Jump in the mouth.
No, they don't know that.
The Imperium, I don't think, actually knows that at this point. They'll know that in the future. But right now, the worms are viewed as like a nuisance. We know more because we either read the books or we know the movies. We know them.
Yeah, jump in the mouth then.
Did we come through this area initially? Then where's the bandit leader?
Is there always a leader, or...?
No, we're doing a specific thing.
We're doing a dungeon.
Oh.
We found another... Oh, this is lower.
There's a sheet.
Yep.
I can't get through. I need the thing.
Oh, fucking A.
God damn it.
Turn around.
Why did
we should have
You
also
should have
called
said,
it out.
hey... You should have said, hey, I didn't find the band.
I don't think we even said it.
Go back for once.
Alright, so where did we come from? This way, yeah. I think so. Some hoping hands knows the right way.
No, I think we hopped down from over here.
Yeah, I think it's
You jumped down.
in this room.
Oh, game, for fuck's sakes, come on.
Chatfish, what do you want?
My fuck game. I didn't.
Was
move
the
that
band
one.
up
Okay.
here? I can't remember. Or no, the band's not up here. It should be like on a table somewhere. Oh, over here. You get it?
Yeah, got it.
Alright, come on. Go over Mythic. Where'd bands go? Eans.
I was staying near the room.
Nice thing is heavy armor doesn't seem to actually slow me down. But you got abilities to make you go faster, so. Just cries. But I do like heavy armor. It makes me a chunky boy.
I'm not gonna lie, that turret's really nice.
Hopefully it scales up nicely. It doesn't get weird.
Probably won't.
Because we're fighting like Sardaukar or some shit.
Minute and a half left.
Oh shit.
Steam servers are actually behaving this time around. I'm sorry, the pause between slashes triggers me since I did fencing.
It's not a pause per se, because it is a consistent
Your character
action.
is slowing down his blade so that it passes through the shield. So it's not viewed as lethal.
Oh, I kind of looked at it like you're just grinding the blade against the shield until it passes through.
Like slowly pushing, yeah.
Because, you're actively working your way through the shield.
That's why the sniper rifle is the drill rifle. The drill sniper rifle sends a dart that basically drills, meaning it spins, so it spins to the shield. And it slowly moves.
I'm honestly liking the look of the sword combat.
Yeah, it feels actually pretty nice once you get used to it.
I think either that or the stealth guy, though I doubt there's actual stealth in this game.
I can kind of sneak up on things and get the drop on them. But it's not like major stealth. That's on players for the most part.
Yeah, which is why I'm thinking melee going the swordsman duelist build.
So if you guys need blood, don't forget to fill up on blood.
Oh yeah. That's right. Dungeons are great ways to do that. Give me blood. He's like, no, rubber blood. Yeah, because his blood's getting sucked
Like a
in.
vampire? Desert
No,
vampire?
you filter blood for water.
Yep, you don't want the blood. You want the water inside the blood. Or, that's with the blood.
I prefer desert vampire.
Because in Dune, the books or one of the movies, I forget which one, the Fremen comment that they hate getting water from the Harkonnen because it's so laced with chemicals that they practically get nothing useful out of it, but they still need to do it.
Why do you go in Discord to
What's this blue thing?
disable the overlay?
This blue thing. That's probably one of the old Imperial testing shit.
There's a water thing over here.
You know, it's also up here.
The nobles, what is a Kirab? A petty bandit, they will tell you. I, Lazaro Fine, am such a Kirab. As was my
Wait a
father
minute.
and his father before
Do you
me.
see it? Fire. You know what that means?
I embrace that, but I do not accept being petty. There is wealth and
Means you can put it out with the little stick thing. Oh, those
Okay,
are little
done
grinder
downloading.
things. Oh, we need a band. This must be an ID band. Do you guys see anyone?
I
It's
told
upstairs
you.
over here.
Yeah, I told you. It's like, hey, guess what else I see up here?
Where? Show me where it is.
Do you not see the purple glow right up there?
Where? Where are you? Is that you? The hands? That's purple? No, it's red. Hands. Where's the hands? Show me.
You can find it.
Hands like.
I believe in you, Kib. That's all
I
he
don't.
says.
I don't, but
You are very supporting hands, you know that. Kib wishes he had a father like you.
Wow. Solaris.
spice-infused iron dust.
Yeah, go on. I haven't found any way to use that yet.
Yeah,
I've
those
seen
are for special recipes.
Yeah,
If you don't
they're
pick 'em up,
special
you won't be able to make them ever.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, this beta is gonna end in like a day.
Yeah, but so important, yeah. Yeah.
Chatfish, come here. This leads back to the entrance, I take it? No. I got turned around. Where did my chat bros go? Down this hallway. Chatfish.
I was right. It was his fault. He hired fewer guards than he needed to.
Compiling shaders.
Wait, nope.
I'm
More
guessing
another
I
room in
just
here.
join off Gibbs.
It'll say which server we're in. Because basically you want to join the same server. Have you ever played an MMO before? It's basically an MMO.
Guild Wars 2, barely.
Yep, so basically you join the community server, or you join the server that we're going to be playing in, and then we play together that way. You're going to have to go through the tutorial stuff, but it'll still get a good way to familiarize you with the game, regardless. Because the beta will
Okay,
reset
so they're
after the
talking
beta's over.
about the war with the machines.
Maybe we'll actually fight some of the machines, that'd be cool.
Where's audio? This is loud.
More Solaris. Solaris! Because Chatfish are very excited. Chatfish are Solaris. The lawfish.
Yeah, let's turn that garbage off.
Yes, DLSS
Upscaling.
garbage. Turn that off
Okay,
too.
this triggers me. Upscaling method. TAA. That's anti-aliasing, numbnuts.
Yep, set it to TAA. Because that way it turns off upscaling, which means that all the AI generated bullshit's gone, so the game looks actually good again.
And it runs well.
Yes, because AI generated
Label Lumen
anything in a
off.
video game is literally like, hey, you want your game to look like shit? Turn on AI. I was like, ooh, AI generated anything? Oh, looks like ass. Looks like ass.
The math of this image math, as I like to frame it, is still not fully developed yet.
I don't think it ever will be, and honestly, I don't care.
Nah, did you go southeast or the other way?
Oh, we went
Or
out.
optimize your, or I prefer optimize your shit.
We trapped down there. Ants.
No, I was looking at something in the menu and you guys ran away.
We pretty much went. It leads to the exit.
Oh, that's the exit. We still need to find the leader, though.
Wait, is there a quest or something?
Yes, did you not listen to the audio log?
Did we not get the quest? I thought we...
I got the quest. I don't know what you're talking about.
Lumen, turn that shit off also.
There, I made a bunch of hands noises. That will make hands very upset, and I win. Game.
So, are you guys already out of the hole?
Yeah. We're at the top, just standing around. Odds are
No
the boss
server
probably
found
won't.
other friends.
Go to Carpathia.
Is there
The server name is Carpathia.
North American beta? Why am I in South America? Funcom. I am in... No. What was it again?
Carpathia.
Okay.
Carpathia Al
There it is.
Arab or something like that. Al Arab. It's like the top thing. See it?
Carpathia.
And then Al Arab.
Al Arab. Medium.
That's
Al Arab.
Just, yeah, execution order, eliminate the ringleader, because we killed the bandits.
Next in line. Oh, I'm in. Wow, that was quick.
Yep.
Yeah, because there's not a line.
The big thing is,
Yeah.
well, there is like a lot of people trying to play the MMO, but fortunately, because people are like coming and going, and it's not World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King launch, there's no line. Now, when this game launches, that might change, by the way. We'll have to wait and see. There might actually be queues.
I have to ask, since I never played Warcraft once, how bad was Wrath of the Lich King's launch?
My dad and I, we watched an episode of Stargate SG-1 while waiting in queue for 40 minutes. and then
Okay, that thing.
and we still had to wait like an extra 15 minutes or so. Wrath of the Lich King was
I thi-
big on launch, I remember that. It's okay. We can have story time when that happens. It'll just be an impromptu bunch cast.
It will still never be as funny as when you were playing Red Dead, trying to download that one thing, and the percentage was going down at certain parts.
That was so depressing. I was like, oh, we're not gonna play this. Alright, you can now head back to base.
I don't care enough to find the ringleader. I'm assuming...
Yeah, me neither.
Another
I mean, the big
group-
thing is it's gonna reset. Now, when the game does come out, yeah, I want to play and actually do the quests. And we'll do
I'm
the
assuming
dungeons
another
together.
group came in right before we did, and basically the boss is already dead.
But
That's
then
my
you're
assumption.
okay. He just goes forward. Fucking.
Already the characters are looking much nicer than certain other games.
Yep. Funcom's character creator, it was never particularly bad. In fact, Conan Exiles, like, the females could look quite attractive. Catfish. Reverse. Oh, bounced into the. Alright, our base is over there. Excuse me, coming through. No. Oh, hey, they didn't spot me. I thought they did. Lucky. Because we're up all night to get lucky. Lucky.
Unironically, they're actually not that hard to run away from.
Holy shit, so fast. Woo! Damn it, I bumped into a rock.
So, did you say the Mark II is able to go like 100 even on flat terrain?
No, it doesn't go to 100 on flat terrain. It goes about 70. 70,
so
60.
the Mark II just seems to be more durable than the Mark I.
Yep. 72, 60. It varies because of whether or not it goes up or right or down. But it seems to be faster.
Oh no, because the Mark
Going
I...
on a flat, 72, 73, 74, 75, and 76, 76, 75, 76. That seems to be what it does when it's on flat.
Because the Mark I, it seems to only max out at 70. So is it faster? Yes, but it doesn't seem to be...
Incrementally.
That much faster.
Yep, which is why by the time... It's always going to be incremental because there's like 5 tiers of these. So the next tier will be like... I think the max tier will be like 80 or 90 or something like that. And then with the booster, it goes even faster. Once I
I
get the
must
booster.
now go to EP time. Have a good one.
Good night, little squealy.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, trader.
I like how that lingo has
Right.
become like a common thing in our friend group. Traitor.
Yeah, you started it.
It's true, but you know, I can still comment on it even if I did start it. Even if I do like how our guild base is slowly filling up with trikes.
And you'll need one from me soon enough.
Chat bros.
I have a fantastic name, Fuzzy Miss Prime. Spelled wrong. Unlock advanced or unlocked recommended? Locked recommended.
Do what the recommended says.
Okay.
Just because it'll be better for tutorial reasons. Because you're gonna have to complete the tutorial stuff and do all those missions for the tutorial.
Because otherwise what's going to happen, you're going to unlock a bunch of shit, and the game's going to say you need to unlock this, and then you're not going to have any points to unlock it. I really don't like how the windows are so grimy.
Yeah, I wish they were a bit cleaner, but I get why, because CD. But yes. I do know that there are different base materials, by the way. So it might just because this is base material 1, there are actually several like tiers of better base building stuff for our base to look better. I wonder if I can just upgrade it by just using the tool. Let's see.
Deceptive.
So if I can put the construction tool there, I press 6, and we go to R, and we look at how do I play this game again? Christ.
You know what's also funny? Because this game has base inventory, item management in boxes isn't as big a deal for materials.
Swordmaster, obviously.
Oh, we do not want to do that. That's goofy as fuck. Why did I do that? Demolish that. Okay. You wanna... Oops,
So much iron ore.
Because I'm hoping you can just upgrade via the construction tool. Wait, what the fuck? That's not gonna... Six construction tool. You want to build the wall. Okay, no. We need to tear it down. So what we do is we... Okay, so construction tool, 6. And then we click back to build. That doesn't look better. It still has the same problems.
Oh, have you made a water cistern yet?
I mean, the walls look a little better, comparatively. It's not bricky. No, I haven't. Let's see how it looks from the outside. Okay, it's a little bit smoother. We'll demolish that and we'll rebuild it.
Do I need to use...
Looks a little better.
Did I accidentally put away building tool?
Yeah.
There's my welding tool. There's my cutter.
Interface.
Serving robe.
Cause we're all goofy goober fish. We're all little goober fish. Goober fish. Goober fish. What are these? Ladders? Oh, that's kind of cool. We can have a little ladder. We don't really need a ladder.
Yes, I did.
We're all goofy goober fish. Chatfishies are goober doobers. Cuba. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, chat bitches. Like chat bitching. Building bitches.
This is definitely Unreal Engine 5.
It's got that Unreal jank. It's like, yeah.
Plus, when it said TSR and Lumen, that was a dead giveaway.
Yeah, I don't think Fungum has their own tech. They're fun.
No. They don't have their own anti-aliasing, and they certainly don't have their own ray tracing.
Oh no, how do I put that there? Fuck. Well, that's a problem. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! How do I get stuck in every game I fucking play without fucking fail? Why is that guy naked? Who's that naked guy? Who's that naked
Me. I'm going to bed, so I put my stuff in the boxes.
Oh no, you don't need to put your stuff in the boxes. You can wear your clothes. Also, remember the beta. I don't know if the beta extends to tomorrow as well. God. Okay.
Well, good night.
All right, take care,
Later.
Mythic. You have a good sleepy, buddy.
Take care.
All right. Well, we'll keep doing stuff, but we're gonna move over to the Discord now, chat, 'cause it's getting pretty late, and I need to make dinner. So, if you would like, chat, feel free to follow us into the Discord. If not, we'll see you in tomorrow's stream. But before I do anything else, I'm gonna just put my clothes back on and cut my hair. Perfect. Back to normal. Resetting myself for tomorrow. For tomorrow is a new day and a new week. It's true. Either way, chat, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your generous likes, your generous donations. We appreciate it as always. And we will see you in the Discord. Have a great night, chat.
Later.
Later.